Remember, these are all Tony's actions that led to this and his decision of who needed to get it, right? So as much as I want to feel bad for Tony, we didn't have to be in this position. And I feel like in a roleplay, your actions have to have some consequence. Otherwise, then it kind of loses its immersion or the weight of things.
But the tears!
Cass! Cass, thank you so much for the 500 bits, Cass. Another 5 minutes on the clock.
We got him just like you said, boss. He wants to talk first.
He's sighing so much, dude.
Boys. You're very talkative. Yellow.
I think the boss wants you to say anything you have to say.
All right.
talks, he'll
Okay.
talk.
Well, I'm gonna ask the questions because personally, I want to know what I'm dying for. Because in my line of work, I've made very little connections, and there's very few people that I could actually have fucked over. So there literally is like 3 people I can think of that I fucked over. So and they're all kind of connected to each other. So if anything, maybe you're not. Maybe you're just some fucking guys I really don't fucking know, and I've just had some shit pinned on me that, you know, that's how this life goes. But if you do know me, any of you, I guess all I gotta say is that I'm not even disappointed. I knew this would happen someday. Cause
Damn! Stone Cold Killer Forelli. Yeah, he paints houses. Woo!
Are you good? Let's get the fuck out of here. Move him if you want to. Give me that gun.
Oh my god, dude.
See you at the spot.
So how the fuck did he? So we try to get the car. Car's scuffed, so we have to run down. We eat shit at the bottom of the mountain, luckily in like a really hidden spot.
I feel so bad, bro.
Oh no, Tony.
Shit.
Okay, where's he gonna go?
Loswills 1990 20 bits.
Wait, why are they running?
I don't think you can wait any longer. Yeah, I don't think so too.
Wait, why are they running? Shit. Do they know something I don't?
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Stick to the plan, Tony.
Mountain.
Stick to the plan. No. No.
I should move from the spot. Ah, bro, I feel so bad for Steve, man.
Oh my god.
This hurts my soul, boys.
Hurts my soul. You made the choice, Tony. It could have been somebody else.
Bro, this hurts so bad.
You didn't have to tell him stuff, but you did.
Tony's morals got in the way. And this had to be done.
Oh man.
Oh, God. This RP shit's tough, bro.
This RP shit's tough, bro. Oh, here it is. He's toast.
Oh, shit. We're still alive? Oh, shit.
Oh my god. Okay, so now we know. The rest we'll find out in roleplay, chat. Good stuff. Good stuff. I was wondering how he wound up on the bottom mountain. So he saw us running. So it was all thanks to the car. If it wasn't for that car being scuffed, things might have went differently. But wow, that's pretty crazy, actually. All right, chat. What do you guys think?
What do you mean that's not an answer?
I'm gonna say,
Oh my god. Havoc with the 5,000 bits of chaos. Oh, you guys are freaking around, huh? You freaking. A good song to play. Under pressure. You always say you do something later and never do. I mean to, and then we get wrapped up in like 10 hours roleplay, and I'm too tired to do other stuff. So we can like cut a hard line on a certain time and then do something later. Because I always want to. I really do. Sometimes the roleplay just takes so much energy out of you. And you get like lost in the sauce. You can really kill hours in roleplay. You know what I mean?
You don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. You're just like, whatever, streamers, shut up. Shut up and dance. And this is all I have to say to you. Okay?
Okay, I'm back. All right, chat. See what's going on around here, Yeah, I should split my time between games. I just never know what other game to play or what you guys would want to see. I mean, usually what happens in the past, I'll do like 2 months of RP and then I'll get burnt out and then I'll want to do some variety for a while and then I'll come back to RP whenever I get the itch. The hell, am I still clocked in? No. Bring Kenny to DayZ. I totally would. I just, I don't know what server to play on. But I'd definitely do it. I'd probably play somebody different too. I don't know if I'd play Kenny. But I might, you never know. But is this a bot or are we live? We're live. It's live, baby.
You want some of this? Say. Just Superman punch. Dick punch. Gut punch. Dick punch again. Nut punch. Fuck.
What is this? Fuck, I gotta get cash. There's always a dead guy in front of PD.
Good sign.
God, we're so broke, bro. Actually embarrassing. Where's all my money? I kind of do want to buy the strip club, but I don't know. We really kind of need to figure out if we can get that stuff. Bum 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 bum.
Oh my god, I almost died. Oh, that was so fucking close.
Hey, be careful, you get smacked back high around here.
Can you...
Fuck! What's the thing? Goddamn!
Oh, sorry. I've been trying to see Katie for a couple of days because I don't have your PO.
Who?
You, Kylie, but because I didn't have your PO, I was trying to get you a P.
Well. You need some of the old property stuff, huh, Mosley?
Yep, I need you. 3 offices.
Going
it's
to
not for me,
Kylie
it's for
first,
Kit.
huh?
Well,
Going to Kylie first instead of your boy
No,
Kenny.
I was getting to you, but I didn't get your PO.
Uh-huh.
Someone stole my papers in my car.
Ah, jeez, those red fucks.
Yeah, they stole all my pictures too. I lost like a cool picture of me and my girlfriend, like very cute.
Damn it. Sounds pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
Alright, what's going on? How can I help?
Well, it's right there, just next to PD. Follow me.
I can wait. Gotta clock in at PD first.
Oh. We can actually walk, so we can just go by walk.
Alright. I swear,
It's literally
Rosalie,
next to
and I
me.
mean this in the best way possible, you're like a cockroach. You always find me in the weirdest spots.
Oh, Paul, that's good. We have a realtor.
God damn it, dude.
Okay.
Alright,
Paul is
Rosalie,
there,
you
that's
got me
good.
by the balls,
So-
like usual. Where the fuck am I going?
Paul, come here.
Hey,
'Cause
good
we
night.
were
What's going on,
looking-
baby?
Because we were actually
Hey, how's it
looking
going?
because we have a
Jeez,
new
Kyle, you sound
lawyer
terrible. What the fuck's going
private
on?
firm.
Oh, you know, I just.
He just woke up, probably.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I did. What's up? Yeah, housing. Woo! Oh no, offices. Woo! Where are we
'Cause
buying
we,
it?
we have a new private firm, and we want to buy 3 offices and a building next there. That's what we were looking at, actually.
At the hospital building?
No, the one just the gray building right there.
Oh.
Yeah, that one right there.
What's up, gate guard champ?
It's good that Paul is there because I think he's the one that's gonna take like the property. Yeah, this building.
Okay, this is I don't know about this one, Rosalie. This is like a government building. This is like a fucking police station, a FIB building or some shit.
Yeah, I don't know.
This has got
It's
branding
Paul.
all over it.
It's
I don't-
okay, listen, this comes from Kit O'Leary, okay? He told me show him this building, and if he says no, look around close to Davis, like just in front or next to Davis, or something else.
Quad Chin.
What's going on? That's me, Quad Chin.
Yeah. You, I think you called me gate guard, chump.
That's right. And?
I didn't like that. It felt disrespectful.
It was disrespectful. Sure.
Mm-hmm.
That's what happens when you
have-
work, shit job like a gate guy.
Shut up! Shut up! Take it back!
No
Oh,
way I'm
yeah,
taking
you
it back.
trying
Get
to
a
be a
better
cop?
job. You're just standing there doing
back.
nothing. Just
Take it
fucking
back.
your
I'm
hands
not
in your
standing
pockets all
there doing
day.
Nothing. I'm serving. I'm
Serve my
serving the
ass.
police.
You're serving
Shut up.
fucking the sidewalk.
Shut up. Take it back.
My tax dollars at work having you just stand around in a goddamn fucking construction outfit, that's fucked.
Listen, if you don't take that back right now, I'm gonna tell my boss to stop selling you hamburgers. You're gonna be demoted from quad chin to triple chin.
Oh, that
Mister.
sounds like a step in the right direction, so tell him, fire away. I'm calling you bluff. Go for it.
Oh shit!
I will.
And get your
I
chump
work at
ass
the
back
Up
to the
and
gate
Atom.
before you get fired from your job.
Don't call me chump.
I wonder which one has more chins,
Don't call me
Kenny
chump.
or Paul.
It's true, yeah. God damn it, Paul.
this
Stop
guy
trying to
has a lot
compete
of
with me in the chin
fucking
game.
This guy's third and fourth chin could swallow Paul whole,
You hear that, Paul? You better watch out. Stay away from my chins,
But like 2
motherfucker.
chins max.
including the shoes.
I'm joking, Paul.
Don't you have a gate to, like, stand in front of and do nothing for a while?
No, I have a dirt ball in front of me. to
Alright, well,
heckle.
us with
Whoa.
actual jobs have
What?
work to do, so if you excuse
Yeah,
me,
we have business.
Shut up!
I'm
we
gonna
have
get back to
business.
work while you stand around and do nothing.
Never comes back.
Follow us. We gotta find the closest office possible. So basically, if that doesn't work, yeah, I kind of understand it doesn't work. I told Kit that it was kind of impossible.
Yeah, I think you look. I've done everything I possibly can for you. You know that, Rosalie, but you are fucking asking a lot out of me.
No,
all right?
it's not me. It's Kit asking you. It's not me. It's
Well,
Kit.
what the fuck is Kid? Why didn't his
Kid
happy
O'Leary.
ass over here? Get his happy meal ass over here. if I could
Because
do
he's
something.
not down. Yeah. So it's gonna be Paul that's gonna be taking these buildings. So
Same building, pal. You sick fuck. It's not working.
same building, Paul. That doesn't work.
Oh yeah, what about this giant building over here then?
So we were thinking about the gray building there. Also, like,
Like
because it's a
that,
big
yeah.
office building.
Okay. I mean,
I want
that's
to buy the whole building.
that. Well,
No,
Paul, that's
just
still
3 doors.
ambitious.
3 doors, Paul. 3
I
doors.
want the whole
That's enough.
building.
Yeah, we don't have money for that, Paul.
How much for the whole
three
building?
offices in-
Probably like $300,000, something like that, Paul. The building's
What?
fucking
That's the
huge.
same as my house. What the fuck?
You should just buy this building instead of your house.
So, yeah,
Your
three-
house is
three offices right there.
$300,000, Paul. Did you buy it?
No, not yet. We're there. We're almost there though. We're at 3,000.
Oh look,
I think.
it's the quartz building.
Yeah, this is probably also a no-go.
No, but it's like
Oh, sorry.
Fuck!
Yeah, I'd be angry about it too, Rosie.
employee
sorry.
insurers.
I'd be
Oh, yeah, because it says Quartz Building, right?
Rosalie, I think you
I mean,
threw up my
pissed. That's
fucking
not just
back.
the name
I
of the
can't
building
move.
though.
I'm sorry,
And
let me
it
help you.
literally says employees
did I knock you
insured.
I think you threw up my back.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
that's us. We don't even have
Come on,
juries.
get up.
I can't move, Rosalie. I can't move. You're gonna have to carry me.
Oh,
Did I
my.
knock you out?
Ah, God damn it, Rosalie. My back
Oh,
is
This
yeah.
guy
tightened
can't
up.
even take a punch.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my God, watch out.
Rosalie.
Ah,
All right, come here, kid.
okay.
Guys,
Can't
first of all,
even take a punch.
he's kind of right.
Shut up,
This,
Paul.
this is Quartz Building.
Yeah, the court. The court let us have it.
It could just be the name of the building, right? Like the
I'll be
court
honest with
center.
you, because you.
No,
Jeez,
it
guys,
says
look out!
city
Don't
of-
look now.
Oh,
Fucking the big
where
guys
did
here.
it come from? Oh,
Get back to work, asshole.
Hi, Chloe.
Does she have an orange and yellow one? Just
Five.
Don't you have like some
it
standing
kinda-
around
it
and
kinda
nothing to do
matches-
somewhere else?
It matches
It looks like my scooter. Do you guys like it?
I like
Yes.
the scooter, Chloe. Yeah, it looks
Yes,
cool.
no, no,
Yeah,
no.
you know what I like?
Her jacket.
Matches the scooter.
Offices.
I'd be a big
That's
fan
what
of
I
an
like.
office around here.
Okay, I will say, Paul, you're gonna be doing law out of this thing forever, right?
Yeah, we do law
Yeah, of
forever.
course.
That's
Yeah.
what that's the. So do you know how many we are in the private firm? 8 lawyers.
Evans O'Leary and Co.
There's not
We're
that
gonna
many
take
lawyers
over the
in the
city.
city. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, well, we're taking
We're-
over the
we're
private sector,
Pretty
Kenny.
much all of the lawyers of the city. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I think you have a better shot with it being that, but I think you're still gonna get pushed back because they're gonna say it's the courts and not you guys. But I can think real hard about it and send some photos, see what they say. You really want this spot?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
the thing
yeah.
is, it's going to be long because I've heard they're on vacancy.
Well, I shoot a fax over to where the fuck they are, but you're not wrong. It could be. You never know.
Yeah.
Well, who's running? I mean,
Me,
has it
I'm
been
the
decided?
last. I'm the last one, the last warrior
The only
standing.
one?
Oh man, we gotta keep them.
That's
Well, what
right.
about
you better-
Gigi?
Fucking, you're lucky that
Well, I'm
Rose Lee
keeping
didn't
him
just
right
kill
now.
my ass. If I die any second here, you guys are fucked.
Yeah.
Rosalie, please don't kill him.
Rosalie
I
kill him.
won't kill him.
Is that Rose Lee?
No.
Don't kill me.
Sorry,
I'm
my
a
bad.
doctor.
It wouldn't be the
Hey,
first
for all
time.
these offices you sold
Excuse
me,
me.
all of your treatments
Oh
of
my
my
God,
private
we
practice
almost
will be
got
free for you.
murdered.
Fucking big guy. God damn it.
Davis, this is a city hall?
City Hall? What?
What the? What?
What the fuck?
Yeah, Davis City, baby. That's where we at.
Hey, imagine we become
district?
Davis City Hall.
No, the street.
What about we
That's
go
why
on the
it's
other
called
side of the
Davis
streets there? You
Street.
see this really beautiful destroyed building.
What if we What if we convert one of these stores into an office space?
Rosalie, do you spit on people a lot because of your accent?
Me? I
Yeah,
don't.
it sounds like you're trying to hack a loogie sometimes.
No, it's because I'm.
Oh,
What is she
Rosalie,
doing? Look at
goddamn.
her! Look at her! She's like going around and stuff for nothing.
She's looking up to the
literally-
gate.
Doing nothing.
What about the ones across the way?
Hack a loogie on it, Rosalie.
This is a hospital. This is a hospital.
Across the way from Davis, like the
Oh,
sort
the
of
apartments?
residential looking ones.
Oh, yeah, those are the apartments. We could. Oh, we
Shitty ass
could.
apartments. Yeah, you could probably get some apartment building tenants or something if you wanted to. There's so many nice ass spots in the city. Can I show you guys a badass spot?
Because
We
we
wanted
wanted
near
something
Davis.
next to. Yeah, we wanted something near Davis.
Fuck that. Literally, there's a whole entire city, and you're gonna just spend all your time around the Davis Street. Make a little commute. It's not that bad.
Well, yeah. Well, the whole idea is that people come to us from jail. We're criminal defense lawyers.
Well, I mean, everyone's got cars, and if they want you bad enough, they'll go to your nice ass office. And if you get a good spot in an office now, whenever we get the really nice office high-rise buildings that are top floor with open windows and stuff, you can just reconstruct, and you already have the spot locked out.
Oh, by the
Because
way,
I'll tell
I
you
got.
right now, if you get an office at this place, like where we're at, you probably won't be able to get one of those really nice offices in the future because it just won't make sense, So you could lock down a spot, get a small office, and in the future,
Oh,
when the time comes,
by the old building.
well, yeah, I mean, so I've heard whispers on the winds. Now, take it with a grain of salt that at some point there's going to be
Where's your
really,
car
really
at?
nice offices with see-through
Where's my car
windows,
at?
top floor,
Oh, no, someone stole your
exclusive,
phone.
high-class shit,
Code.
right? And I'm sure
Yeah.
you guys are going to want that. And if you have to move your whole practice, then it's going to be a pain in the ass. But if people are already going to that spot and you just kind of upgrade, the construction, then it won't be as bad.
You lost your car.
Someone's getting shot.
Yeah, you're kind of right, Kenny. We should trust Kenny, Paul.
All right. Well, I mean, yeah, Kenny, talk. Show us some spots. Show us some
I'll
some
show you
spots.
this
Okay,
badass spot that I
let's
think
go-
is
let's
amazing.
go with Kenny.
But at the same
Kenny,
time,
you need to drive.
fuck, Rosalie, God.
Get up! Stop being a baby.
Ask Chloe where
Oh my
your
God,
car
she-
went. She wasn't doing
She's
a really good
what is she doing?
She's fucking useless. Just like all of the PD and
No, it's-
everyone in it.
She's getting
about
paid
security?
to do that right now, too. It's crazy, right?
Hey, Kenny, if you want to be in a good private lawyer firm,
You guys won any cases?
Yeah, we do actually.
Well, at the public defender's office we did.
But is it private practice one of the cases?
Well, we got fired yesterday,
we just,
so no.
Yeah, we just
Get
we
fired
just
yesterday?
No, we didn't get
Well,
fired.
no,
So basically,
but,
we told
yeah.
them that we had a plan to move
Hey, Queen.
towards
Good morning.
private, and the plan was a 1 month long plan to like transition, and they didn't let us transition. They just fired us.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm definitely less inclined to work with a bunch of people that just got fired. Come on. The fuck?
No,
Well,
but
it's not because we did anything wrong. It's because we wanted to
No.
leave.
Oh, okay.
So they just
we
kicked
won
us
good
out.
cases. I had a guy with drug manufacturing, and I got him exempt of his charge in court.
It's pretty badass, actually.
I got the mayor back in office.
Yeah, we got the mayor back in office, and also we got the custody of the kids of Zane Spade.
Let's be honest,
That-
the mayor
that
should
he
never
lost.
have got back in office. You kind of did the city a disservice. That guy is fucking the most corrupt motherfucker, working with the last goddamn owning U-Tool and shit, pulling bunches of those bastards. Who
Wow,
knows
hey,
what
I
promises he made?
Are
If
you talking about this green building?
If you want to prove it, prove it.
That's right. Let's just fuck over the entire city with a corrupt-ass mayor for the first time, and, you know, all we gotta do is prove it whenever all the facts are there, but, you know, it's fine.
Prove it. Get him arrested.
Oh, you're literally going where everybody has
You better take me to my office.
Probably.
No.
My office is to the right there.
We're not going on the right.
Okay.
This is my favorite business section of the entire city that is like an untapped market with so much goddamn potential, but for some reason, nobody wants to use this beautiful spot. So, right here on your left here, you're gonna see a beautiful office building, and you see a beautiful walkway.
Oh, yeah.
And, it's got this, you know, nice little front. Now I have to double check with the stuff on the thing.
Oh, it's actually kind of fucking cool.
You got like a
parking
waterfall, you got underground parking nearby, you got all this stuff, this beautiful walkway and courtyard to go back and forth. There's your parking spots right there.
Okay, that's actually
yeah.
very, very cool.
Yeah,
And
that's
it's
really
like
nice.
you could have eventually some really nice stuff in here. It's not like a ton of space, but some private stuff right there. There's some more, I'll show you. Now you got all these fountains and stuff going on around here.
Okay, Kenny is
That's
actually
nice.
a good seller.
It's
See what
nice.
else?
It's nice.
Got some other private parking over on this side if you want to. I mean, you got all these offices here as well. This entire business section. Little
There's
underground
another
spot right
parking
here.
Oh, another parking
Yeah, but
garage.
this
My car won't get stolen.
Drake has
Yeah,
has
your car.
something on this building, by the way. Did you
He's
know?
got his private practice right behind us
Just up there, yeah.
for doctor stuff. So you'd ought to have clients hopefully coming around this area for, you know, doctor work or rich people coming for private
Yeah.
practice. Movie studio. My office is over there at the movie studio for Flatland Productions, just over there as well. So, I mean, there's stuff around here I really liked. I mean, honestly, it doesn't do it justice until you walk on a bridge. Once you see the courtyard yourself, you can be like, God damn, I'd want to work here. So we'll take a look real fast.
Let's go explore. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go walk. Let's go for a walk, people.
If you don't like it, obviously we keep looking.
I wonder if we can get this signage changed.
Oh, I didn't tell you, Paul, right? The mom of the kids, she came to my house, she broke in, and she stole
Squish Booty coming in with a 5 gifted. Squish. Thank you so much.
I mean,
It's 5 times 5, chat. 25?
I
Is it
held it
quick
like-
25 minutes?
before you, I was me, Poppy,
Hey, Bailey
and
B.
Wade. We went down together.
Yeah, I know. I was in that conversation, Dr. LeFleur.
Oh, were you?
Yes, I was there.
Oh, you were there?
I was there.
Max was smoking too much weed. His short-term memory shot.
No,
yeah.
he's just so forgettable.
Was it Muffy's
Okay,
wedding?
the
We had a
bridge is
chat.
actually very cool.
Isn't this beautiful? Like, imagine the conversations, your lunch break going back and forth, you know, walking around this business area. Imagine, like,
whose
no
building is
people
this?
come around. One on the
This
right
building?
is unowned, or no offices. The one on the left
The other one is the medical
is, a
building.
private practice that Drake's running, but I see that guy, like, once every 3 weeks.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, it's because we get
And
yeah.
look at these beautiful office doors right here. You can use the private garage right behind it. Use this as,
Oh,
like, one of
yeah,
your front
look
things.
Look at that.
This beautiful courtyard to walk back and forth from. The fountains.
Wait, could you just Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Obviously, it says apartment, so once again, I'd have to double check, but there is a chance, you know, there is a chance for sure.
Oh, hey, by the way, I got Julie to sell me the other 2 offices.
No way, did you? I knew you could, Rosalie. I knew if you talked to him,
Yeah.
it would happen.
He was like, you know, my opinion doesn't change. I was like, yeah, but mine does.
Yeah, you're a hell of a talker. I knew you'd be able to, you know, bat the eyelashes, shake a hip or two, convince him some way or another.
Yeah, well, his gal was down, so I didn't shake my eye.
Hey, you never know.
Didn't want to get killed by his gal. She looks kind of scared.
You guys actually got the same haircut. You know, maybe if he decides to upgrade
Yeah.
or something like that, or, you know, trade in for a new
So
model.
this
Yeah,
is
get it.
thingies, Drake's.
This is Drake's. Yeah.
Well, those doors
To the
right
right?
there, straight ahead,
These
Oh.
2 doors, yeah.
is where he's got
And
his
so
offices for.
He's
Kinda
got
tiny
he's got a
building.
door on the other side.
But this one, this office right here, and this office right here, both have nobody, and then the building across the street as well have nobody. But it's not the worst thing having like some neighbors who are also in good business around you to create like a business environment of the city, kind of a thing.
I don't know if I
Honestly,
call Drake
yeah.
good business, but yeah, I get what you mean.
I mean,
Fair,
yes,
that's
he
fair.
does. Okay, Drake is a really good doctor.
I
He's
think
an
so, too.
asshole, but he's a very good doctor.
Yeah, and he also does do good business. I've never seen him do bad business
Yeah.
or, you know, snake somebody,
Same.
to be honest. Which, to be fair, there's more snakes in this fucking city. And it's hard to find someone who's not a snake, to be honest.
No, I get that.
Yep. I do know snakes, though.
Some of us
I
are
do
Brandy
know-
Edwards, you know. So
The beautiful thing is,
why?
Hold up.
I've earned this.
Hey, there's evidence now.
That was very mean.
Good work.
You
Now
just
tell
called
that
me a
place I'm
snake.
armored. I got
You
so
are.
smoked out
Now what about
last
this
night.
building over here?
Yeah, also, I
The
think
record
both of
studio?
those.
You want to be a record
No,
studio?
one of them's a record studio. The other one's not a record studio.
Yeah,
No?
that white building
They're two
across the way, I
separate
think
buildings.
is also an option. I'm just in love with this fucking bridge and this courtyard, and I feel like
yeah,
having like
that's what I love too.
business people around here would be
Studio.
so good.
Same, I'm in love with that.
I mean,
Although,
just
I mean,
use
another
that
option might be
regularly,
Legion, maybe.
but- Yeah, definitely could check around that area. There's some good buildings.
Legion
too.
Square.
Yep.
I mean, he's really like big time, right?
Now we're
Major
closer to
player.
PD. We're in a central location. We get sort of
Oh,
the
we could
best
go
of
check
both worlds.
Legion.
I know you guys might disagree, but I do think spreading things out in the city is a good thing, so everybody's not in the same freaking place. You know, right around the PD.
You know,
going
let me
across the
tell you
street from the
something,
PD.
Ken.
Wait, is
Everybody's
Drake's
around the
business
post
called
office.
Eugenics Inc?
No,
No.
he's got the front office over there. His front offices.
Yeah,
That's
let's go
very
see. I'm gonna show
concerning.
you. Come here.
I'm not a fan of eugenics. That's just me.
You're not a fan of anything, Paul.
They call him the grenade. He likes blowing shit up.
Such a cranky old man.
Thank you, old man. That son of a gun, pal. Thank you, Squish. I appreciate it. Much love, guys. We're almost at 800 subs. That's crazy.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's one of them. One of them right there. Ding dong, ditch that
You
motherfucker.
know this is an actual hospital, Kenny.
Yeah, yeah. That's why
Yep,
it's so.
Porto La Trinity Medical Center.
A lot of the time, you have to be either in line with the marketing to get the office, and if you're not, then it's just like a no-go.
Yeah. So yeah, but yeah, we could go and check the Legion Square. But I love this place with the bridge. I love what Kenny told. I'm gonna show that. Hey, let's go and annoy him. Let's annoy him. Oh, we can just enter. Oh, I have the keys. True, I forgot.
Oh, wow. Goddamn, Rosalie, what the fuck?
Yeah, he told me I could
Top of the floor.
anytime I could go and
These
visit.
offices are also available. Really nice building. Some
Yeah.
parking probably nearby.
Let's go see Legion Square, and then what's for sure, Kenny? We're not wasting your time. We're buying 3 offices. That's for sure.
I mean, I don't give a fuck. I literally just woke up, so, you know, someone to kick it with
Oh,
for
really?
a bit. Yeah, yeah.
Did you like fall asleep in the impound?
Don't worry about where I slept, Rosalie. It's none ya.
None your what?
None your business.
No way.
I knew you'd
You didn't know
understand,
I was
pal.
coming,
He's a
Paul, right?
comedian. He's a comedian. He gets it.
All right, Paul.
No,
Physical
right.
therapy. Come on, run a little bit. Come on, Paul.
I'm running.
Yes, sir. You're doing great.
Yeah, I thought so too, Pizzy. Isn't it like a great business spot? And I think like spreading stuff out in the city is good, so everyone's just not in the same fucking place.
Look at that. Someone's walking the bridge right now. I've been headed over to do some business.
Why won't you stop talking?
Yep, this is a nice spot though. I like it.
Yeah, I like it too. But I mean, obviously, I want you guys to pick what you like. So we could definitely do like across the street if you want to. I think it definitely could work. And like one of the apartments to an office or something, I think it'd be doable.
I think if we're getting through, we should probably spread out. It would probably be best.
Yeah, I mean, my biggest thing is I hate when everyone like piles up at the post office or is only at like certain locations. Like the city's fucking huge. I would really love to see life, you know, sprawling all throughout it. But obviously, you want people to get what they want, so. Drink too much coffee, Chad. I need to use the restroom. Yeah, definitely. I agree. Dixon. Dixon. I don't know too many other places that have a fountain either. There is a place across from the hospital, Pillbox, that's not too far from Davis, that's got some nice area.
Oh yeah.
Swing by those places. Bridge isn't wheelchair accessible. Well, the good news is the hospital right next door is, so.
Hey, Kenny, I have a question.
Yeah.
If you would be a bread, what type of bread would you be?
I'd be like a sourdough.
Oh, damn. Alright. See you.
That's a good bread.
Yep. That's for sure. A sourdough.
I'm a baguette.
Yeah, you're a baguette. No, I'm the baguette. I'm French.
What?
Oh no, try. I could be pain pum.
Yeah, isn't that just like white sliced bread though?
Yep.
It's not really like a type of bread, you know?
It is.
Well, no, it's because it's white sliced bread.
So over in this area, also some really good spots kind of up on your left here.
Oh, even on the right. This building is kind of beautiful.
Also on the right, yeah.
Oh, so there's another bridge down
Oh, really? Where?
behind us.
Let's see it.
Yeah, I'm good at like maybe upper power, maybe.
Upper power? Upper power?
Yeah, that's actually what I was gonna show. I was just
Look
talking
on the
to,
left there. Look, the little bridge. Look.
Oh, that bridge.
Right,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Oh, right. That is kind of beautiful right there. This is a business center, right? Did you guys want to look at this? No.
I don't know. Go up the ramp there. Go up the ramp.
Right.
And keep looking at your right. You're gonna see this. There's like a bridge. Look.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you're talking about here.
It's cool. But this is like a. Isn't this like a huge like bank or something?
I don't know.
So this is like Maze Bank.
Look at this private parking around here, huh?
Look at that.
This is pretty exclusive right here. That's what I'm talking about.
We can hire someone to look at the gate.
This place takes us into my bat cave, by the way, if you want to see my bat
Do you think
cave.
Chloe wants a job?
Let's go.
Alfred!
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
This must be on break right
Alfred, get me in the bat cave.
Just busy again.
now. Yeah, he's too busy right
What
now.
a guy.
This is real nice. I think this is definitely
Yeah.
something you could work with.
But I think it's the Maze Bank that's the problem.
Is it?
Yep.
I'm not seeing much
Pretty sure.
signage though.
Not seeing much shine.
Yep,
Oh, I
look,
do see.
right there.
But it's so
Right.
little, like, there's so many offices, you could make a case that some of the offices or the buildings owned by Maze Bank, but you just have an office inside that's being rented out.
True.
Or owned
Well,
for-
actually,
I
it's
want to
not-
own
it's
the
not-
whole building.
Okay, it's not Maze Bank. It's the Maze Bank Tower. Because if you go to the sign, I want to see. I want to see.
Yeah, because I don't think it's a bank. I think it's like their corporate office, you know?
I mean, do you guys
Look.
want to get out and look around?
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Why not, right over here?
So basically, the doors are all like spinning doors like that, but they're
Cass
like, very
called it.
not beautiful, but yeah,
We're doing all the pantless breathing
they're all like
thing.
spinning.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, don't hurt us.
It's a really another nice courtyard that would be great to have people like, you know, having business talks or having
Yeah.
a smoke, lunch, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And this is also one of the places that you definitely could get a small office now and then either keep the small office or like reconstruct it into one of the really nice offices later for sure.
Yeah, later. Yeah. Do you know? Do you know if it's gonna be done later, like late?
Honestly, I
It's
have
kinda
no
gets a bit
idea.
corporate.
I do think that they're coming, but like when, I could not even tell you a timetable.
Oh my God! Look at the stairs.
I feel like it's a bit corporate.
Oh, this is
I mean,
real
isn't it-
fancy here.
Yeah, we want to be professional.
Havoc! Coming in with 1,000 bits of chaos. Havoc, thank you so much.
Oh, you're so difficult.
I'm just thinking out loud.
This is you wanna scream wealth, fancy, prestige, class, business, luxury. I mean, who else in their fucking place is gonna have a fountain like this? Nobody.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
And you're also planning for the future with something like this. You're not too far from important places like Pillbox or down the street from.
Yeah.
Shit, I might have to get an office here. Goddamn.
Yeah. Imagine you open your own Denacier. Hey, this truck is going very fast. Probably gonna kill someone.
Yeah, this is real nice. Holy shit. But the cars! That parking was pretty close too, I'm pretty sure. Ah, jeez. Listen, Thickums. And you got parking right over here. Goddamn, what the fuck? Oh, wait, hold on. This is blocked out?
Yeah, it's blocked. Yeah.
Oh, V coming in with a 5 bomb. Okay, you guys are fricking around, huh? Trying to get it back up to 22 hours. Good luck. It's a spin of the wheel, right? It's now 20? No, it only happens while I'm sleeping. It's supposed to incentivize you guys to go nuts while I'm sleeping. So we need to make a command for it.
I want that building.
While I'm sleeping, during like the downtime
Big
kind of
one?
thing, every 20 subs when I wake
You
up
want that?
is a wheel spin. So, no wheel spins this morning because I think we only had
Why?
like 6 or 7 subs when I was sleeping.
Okay. Kenny,
Rosalie.
it's a lost cause with Paul.
That's why I call him the grenade.
Yep, the grenade.
Pretty badass stuff around here.
Yeah, I would get an office here. But I don't know, it said I'm not the boss here to pick the office, so...
Have you decorated your place yet?
I did a little bit, yes, but I hired someone to do it, but it's been a week and a half and she doesn't do a lot in it.
I met this, I was helping out this chick
Are you
named
fucking
Adelina,
kidding me,
and
man?
she does a really great job. Also, Nora from Mere Park
Oh,
Tavern
yeah?
does a great job. Both of them, I would definitely recommend. They're incredible. If you would go check out Mere Park Tavern, you're gonna be blown away. And I saw Adelina's place after she got it decorated before we had to like tear it down, and she did some crazy shit too.
I think I might hire her,
Yeah, you definitely should.
Adelina. Because I'm supposed to hire, I was
Oh, yeah,
supposed
that's
to hire
that's why I
as
met
one of
her
my
with you. I
nurses.
forgot about that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
She was dancing?
Yeah, you guys were shaking that
She
booty.
liked it. Yep, she liked to dance a lot.
Oh, both of you did. Don't sell yourself short. You were
Sadly,
you
I
start dancing.
never got to clap that ass, but I did kiss her though.
Oh, Rosalie, making moves.
Yep, yeah. I mean, I could ask
Alright, see you guys
Brandy here
later.
and she would do it.
See ya.
Poor Paul. It's like he's gonna be
I
lost.
love walking. It's so cool.
What about the round building in front of us, the blue one? It's too corporate for you.
The FIB
Corporate?
building?
That,
Oh yeah, that's the FIB building.
You might
Yeah,
have a
yeah, we
little
are the
pushback on
FIB.
that one,
We
okay.
are the FIB.
I'd have a little. This courtyard is really nice though. I love this.
Yeah, but it's the
courtyard with pictures.
IAA building.
Yeah, I think you get some pushback.
Internal Affairs of America.
This
Let's
one
just
here,
buy the
though,
old courthouse.
This Penrith building is an option.
I'm pretty sure there's already offices there.
Already?
Yep. Pillbox, Rooney, and Ruby. I'm pretty sure they bought offices.
Their
there.
office is actually across the way unless they bought more. They have 4 straight ahead of us.
Oh, yeah, true, they do. Yeah, true. You're right. But I don't know. Go to the right. I want to see Legion Square, around Legion Square. If there's something that makes
I'm
sense.
thinking Legion Square.
Like Legion? I know
we
that
can,
Atlas
we can't
like
be
Law,
in the middle of Legion.
Atlas Law has their firm, I think, right here on the right.
Yeah, this is right to the right.
So you'd be
But
right
Atlas
next to
Store is
another
fucking
firm.
dead, so...
True. Very true. I'm gonna just win a stop or whatever the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah, cool.
Right?
You really want to go to the pink one, right, Bob?
The
Well, no,
hotel. You wanna
the
you
right
wanna-
one or the left one. I'll have you know those are
Go
two
to the
separate
left.
buildings.
Oh, I feel like it's all
No.
connected. It's just spaced out.
I feel like you're just wrong.
You're gonna
Like a
circle
building
Legion
with,
to get
with
down
a
where
lot
to
of
go.
cool lights on the right.
With the blue and... No.
Oh, that
No,
is
okay.
noticeable. That's very
It's
noticeable.
tacky as fuck.
It's
Oh
also
my god, you're so
marketing.
difficult!
Yeah, he's so
Oh.
difficult.
What?
And
It's
you
an
technically-
important
you
choice.
technically- you technically
This is
even
like our
already-
second
you-
most important thing after the name. And you see how difficult I was with the name.
Technically.
He's not wrong. Took us a long
See,
time
look,
to get our
he
production
thinks
office name.
because his name is in there that none of our voices matter. This is what's gonna
That...
happen.
How dare you.
I'm gonna have to go back to public
It's the
defense.
Paul O'Leary. It's the Paul O'Leary and Co. By
Evans
the way.
O'Leary and Co. First off.
Yeah,
Evans
we're not
O'Leary
even.
and Co.
We're not
Wait a
even.
minute,
We're
hold
not even
on.
cool
Didn't
enough.
Kit have
Do
his
you know
bar
how
license,
many
like,
equal partners we
suspended or
have?
something like that?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
No,
We're
he's
not
back,
equal. We're not.
We are equal.
Look, it's so
No,
cool. the
we're
blue
not.
and yellow one.
I can
The
tell
blue
now.
and yellow
there's-
one?
Yeah, there's an American flag on top. Look at that.
I hate America. No, I don't.
Whoa, whoa.
Whoa,
Yeah.
whoa.
Slow down, buddy.
I mean, you're not too far
Slow
from
down.
Duke's Boxing,
Yeah.
which is also
I already
great, too.
own Duke's Boxing.
Well, there you go. Yeah, you and Kit,
That's-
I think,
that's
got that,
cool.
right?
Yeah, maybe. Maybe we own... Wow. What about the building right next?
Nobody ever uses
Oh.
this shit. This is like $55 down the drain. How come you guys got getting the boxing scene up and going, pal? What the fuck?
We're working on it. Maverick's doing it. Hopefully.
Maverick, that guy still exists?
Yeah, he's still around.
You see,
Okay,
Paul,
man.
the building would be perfect. The one blue and yellow line.
Maverick's doing the jack shit right now. That place. I don't think I've ever seen a person inside of it.
Personally, it's
And it-
ugly.
And you know what's cool? We could buy the first door there, the door on the left there, and the other door on the back. We would own the
Personally,
building.
it's ugly.
It's not.
Well, Paul doesn't like it, guys. Pack it up.
I don't.
Kiss it goodbye.
I don't think we should buy buildings like all the doors on the building. I think we should use some of the money to spread out. I don't think we all need to be bunched together.
What do you think, Ken?
I don't want to even say anything because I don't. This is not my thing. I want you guys to be happy.
But is it intelligent what she's saying? Because I think I think it is.
I mean, it really depends, right? Like, what are you going for? You know, that's not to say one office might be sufficient for one place for now, and then you could like tear it down and get a big one later. But how long that'll take, who knows? So maybe you do need multiple.
If there was
offices
a
next to
door
each other
down
to
there,
get
I
the
would have
space
said
you
buy
need.
it.
Yeah, badass. It just really depends on what you're going for. Like, if you just need one office, or if you're trying to get one to be like a conference room, or one to be, you know, it's however your vision lines up, because you only got so much space to work with. But at the same time, I've seen people turn those single offices into, you know, beautiful spots, right? So.
Go back.
Yeah,
I
like
want
my
to see
office.
something.
Okay, where we going? This way.
Yeah, this way, this way. Go forward. Take a left.
You know, left.
And then next, you're gonna take a right.
You know, right.
And then don't go too fast. See there, these doors under there, that could be cool.
what
What,
do
the
you
sort of
think?
Art Deco ones?
Yeah.
Oh, he's interested. Wait a minute.
Look at that door. Looks cool.
And parking right on the back side too, so it's not like you have to have your employees walk too far.
Oh my god. Why does he go to the yellow and blue one now?
Sometimes you just gotta let it, you know, settle a little bit. Let it simmer.
Yeah. Ah, fucking Paul. Oh, he
What
was
is the
looking
game
for
plan with
fa-
this place? You said this is gonna be your
private lawyer firm, yeah.
private lawyer.
No.
Do you guys know what you want? Like what it you know how you had like a vision, Rosalie, where you like, I want this to be my
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
surgery room, I want this to be my
Oh yeah, Kit has a whole. Kit and Paul, they have a whole. What's up?
It's a good idea.
Wait, what's wrong
I
with
like
the
that
current
Oh, you like
Kit's
that
Rockford
door?
office is really nice.
Okay,
I
he
do
likes
like
that
that
door, so we could buy this one. Okay, and then.
Yeah, so we already have we have the 2 offices at Rockford. Well, one of them's Kit's house now, so it's
Wait,
not really an
what?
office.
Come on, I can't do that.
Well, he didn't.
So this one.
Get an
What about we go
apartment,
around
really
here a
nice.
little bit?
No, it is an apartment. That's the...
Oh.
What
I like
about
that
if we
building.
get-
That's we'll earmark that one.
Mm-hmm.
You guys mark it down because I'm not definitely gonna remember.
Brandy, write it down.
I do remember. I will remember it.
I've seen your memory in action. I'm not gonna hold my breath, Rosalie. Come on.
Oh, by the
Okay.
way, Sophia, she has logo designs ready for us to review. So I'd like you guys' input on that.
Oh, nice. Yeah,
Oh,
just give it
nice.
to.
Yeah, sure. Just hand it over to me anytime.
I will even endeavor to get Kenny Conway's feedback.
I'm just pulling your leg, Paul. Come on, I'm just fucking with you.
No, no, we want to know your
Yeah.
advice.
I definitely do
You're a
not want to
potential
give my
customer.
input. I was just saying that. All right, what next?
I want to
Um,
check these ones out on the left.
Left?
Okay.
Yeah, just as another idea for this general area. What maybe one of these.
Huh?
Oh, look on the left there. The red one is kind of not ugly.
Well, this is G and B.
Grenade
no, look, there's 2
and
doors in the middle.
the boys. Grenade and the boys right here.
Grenade and boys. Oh no, gutter and blood no. But look, there's 2 doors in the middle, like on the right.
That's not bad.
You should punch Kenny.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I can't punch myself. What you talking about? Hi all, have you been streaming for over 23 hours?
Blood in the fish place, but
Hey Jezza, yeah.
you know,
We're doing an
how many
uncapped
choose your
subathon right
neighbors?
now.
Can't choose your
Yeah.
neighbors, that's for sure. Can't choose your
can't,
family either.
Okay, continue on the road, the same, like, go back like U-Town, yeah.
Okay, okay.
Just have a look, you know.
Yep.
Oh, look,
What
on the
about
left,
the
oh no, that's the
10
hotel.
cent.
By the way, I charge $1,000 a minute for my services for chauffeuring people around.
Oh, wait,
Just,
whoa,
Is that a
wait,
hotel?
go back a
I
little
don't know
bit.
if that's.
Go back a little bit.
Hotel.
Go back a little bit on the right. Look, the brown door.
Yeah, that brown door.
It's a really beautiful door.
It's got offices. I'm looking at offices through the window.
Yeah, look at the offices. And the building is kind of beautiful.
Looks nice.
What about that, guys? And there's a
Mixed
parking right
use.
next to the
I'm
street.
gonna pull over so you can check it out.
Yeah.
Let's check it out. And there's a
Check it out,
parking
check it
right
out.
there. You're right. Yeah. This.
Uh-oh, he's interested.
This is like a thing to go like downstairs, probably like Batman.
There you go. Oh, you got the ego. Grenade by day. The
It's not my
warhead
alter
by
ego.
night.
It's my normal ego.
Shit.
Okay, so we would have one office there, one office back there, the first place, and what would be the third one? Go on the right. Take a right
You
there.
want to have? I mean, if we're gonna have this one, I don't know if there's any point of having the other one.
Oh, true.
Yeah, I guess it really depends on
So
what your
this-
vision is, right? Like Rosalie, I use her as an example. She knew she wanted to have one as a surgeon room, one as a meeting room or whatever, one is like a post-op kind of thing, right? So if you have like an idea, it'll help you figure out how many, doors
I
next
think
to each other, right?
so. Our main
the
idea
brown
is to
there.
be able to have a meeting room wherever the client is. You know, within a short drive.
Okay.
So Kit's original vision was to have one near Davis, one in Vespucci, and then one up north. That was his original plan.
Interesting. Okay.
So that we could cover clients in all 3
Okay,
areas.
so this one would be
Might
the
get a
one
little
near Davis,
confusing
right?
in the future,
A little
but
bit.
it would cover more ground. And I think you'll probably
Yeah.
find that you use one more than the others, but I do think you would, have some advantage to having multiple offices for sure.
Yeah, and then we have my office near Rockford, and we have Kit's house, I guess, if we wanted to. That way we're covered on the City Hall side. We had one in Davis to cover criminals there.
I slept.
We had one in
Jezza,
Vespucci
we
for probably,
slept
like the music
in that
scene,
period.
because that's where a lot of the music people are. And then we had one in Sandy for like the Lost and people like that.
So this one will be the one near Davis, right?
I guess this is the Davis one, yeah, or the inner city one.
Yeah, I'd say we could pick that one.
Yeah, because we were gonna buy the old Vitus Entertainment office.
I don't think you can buy it if he already owns it. This is why this fucking boxing thing's not around, because the guy's not even around to just give you the office for $1, because it literally takes 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maverick, what a great business partner.
Well,
always
probably reach out.
So Paul, do we take the
Jeez, what's all this blood on the ground? What the fuck?
Wait, back up. There was people in the alleyway. These
motherfuckers, what they do?
Look at him.
Let's go run up on him. Hey, what are you guys doing? You banging over here, huh?
Hey, motherfucker. Oh, this guy's not scared at all. Look at him.
I don't think he cares.
Did you guys see all this blood on the ground, though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's happening around here, huh?
Holy shit.
Oh.
Look at all this shit.
Yeah.
God damn.
Somebody's dead.
Somebody's dead.
Alright, yeah. So the brown door on the right. Is that good, Paul?
Yeah, I like both doors on the right. Especially not the one next to the fish place, like the
Yeah, the one on the right there.
near
Right?
pillbox.
Okay, let's take this one, Kenny.
Which one?
This is going to be the one on the right. Okay,
Should I
continue.
pick?
Yeah, the brown one. We're gonna take this one, and then we're gonna go to Vespucci to get another one.
Okay.
I have all the money, Paul, so I'm gonna take them.
Yeah, I know you have $7,000 of my money.
So,
I'm aware, don't you
just
worry.
remember, only the owner can unlock and hand out keys. So, like, whoever the owner is going to be the person that will be able to unlock the door for clients, because you can't give...
What, really?
Yeah.
Yep. So right now, unfortunately, until things change, the only person that can actually unlock the door for people to come and go, and also the locks get locked again every storm. So let's say you wanted to just, after the storm, come over and unlock it, it would have to be the actual owner.
Oh, Paul, do you want to be the owner? I can just go and give you the money.
I mean, yeah.
Leslie, how do you have so much goddamn money? You're fucking rich as hell.
That's because we all gave her $21,000.
Ah, jeez.
Yeah, we all gave them money.
Hey, Kenny, you
Yeah, because I'm the one the most around.
After this storm?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be around.
Okay, because Maverick might be at the Vitus office.
Okay, yeah, we can make that happen.
All right, sounds
All right,
good.
let's go to the bank. I'm gonna give him the money, so he owns the offices.
I think there's an ATM inside Pillbox.
What? Okay, so let's talk about something. Oh, I don't know if I want to go to Pillbox.
Okay, alright, fuck Pillbox. You guys don't like the
Yeah,
doctors
fuck
there?
Pillbox.
Love
No, we can go to
Pillbox.
Legion. To Legion.
Kind of a common theme, but they don't really fuck with the doctors there. Hey, quit giant rockin' asshole!
Yeah, here you go. Tell him.
Hey, boy.
And burn
Oh,
a
look,
red
there's
light
an
right
ATM
after
right
telling. Yep, ATM. I'm
There's
gonna
some
just
secret offices right
get
here,
out
baby.
$21,000 for an ATM.
Well, I mean, probably
Alright,
need
Brandy,
7 for
you
now.
ready to rob these guys for 21,000?
Yeah, because I think me and Brandy, we
Let's
should
do
have
this.
one. You should have one, and maybe.
Hand
who
over
else should
cash,
have one?
Rosalie. I'll chop you right in the freaking windpipe.
Yeah, give me my money
Okay.
back.
Give me my money.
No, Brandy, we're gonna buy it. Me and you.
Ed?
This is a robbery.
That's right. It's a stick up.
Paul. You don't need to have it on you.
Wear your pants, Kenny.
You don't want to know. Friendly lesbian.
Yeah, Brandy, me and you should have one because we're gonna have cases and stuff.
That's for me and my
We
pants
should
to
have
know.
different owners just in
And
case.
nobody else.
Yeah, that might be best. So we're not having to wait around for people.
Yeah.
We gotta
What
wear
if
the
we buy?
chocolate rules.
What if we
No,
get the Sandy
OV.
one, me and you, Brandy?
We don't actually.
I mean,
I
we could
think
always
that we
just
can
keep 'em
include that in the
unlocked, like,
Subathon command.
really
Some of the
can.
bits add to the time.
No, but every storm they
Can you
get.
guys, any
back-
mods
back
here? Can you
locked.
guys update the Subathon
Well, yeah, but
command
as long as one person
and add it
keeps
to the title?
their office unlocked.
exclamation point
Yeah, true.
Subathon,
Like,
so
we're all around. Like,
people
every
know
day,
that they
like,
can use
for
that command
hours
as
on
well
end,
as
so.
figure out how much
Yeah, and
time is
nobody
for
can
each.
go steal
It's
stuff in there.
it's $1 is 60
Exactly.
seconds.
Okay,
basically.
let's go to no, we gotta buy this one, true.
Yeah, let's buy this one, and then the
Did
Vespucci
you
thing.
want to
we'll
go
have
get some other clothes to sell us this, or?
You really want me to go and change right before we're about to pull the trigger on
No,
this?
it's a question. It's a question for you. Are
Are
you comfortable?
Oh yeah, this is what I use to, I run Cobra Kai Dojo, right? I got all kinds of pupils. Teaching them
Oh,
karate.
shit.
He looks comfortable.
Yeah, you want me to sweep the leg, show you how it's done, huh?
Oh shit!
Strike
oh, yeah,
fast,
come on.
strike hard. No mercy. Ah!
Oh.
Yeah, there you
Oh
go.
shit!
Oh, there's blood.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I'm gonna pick it up. Someday I'm gonna be able to pick it up.
One day.
And you get that evidence.
One day I'm gonna get that evidence. Yeah, that's a good place.
Office 1. Where are we? We're in our sensei outfit. I was hoping to run into Melvin yesterday and do some more training. More montages. But, that little bastard's not around. That rat bastard. Alright, Palmer man, pop in there, make sure it's what you want.
Oh, what'd you say?
Pop in there, give it a look, make sure it's what you like, run around, make sure there's no issues with anything, whatever. What does the office have to set like that under the map? So, we put it all the way down, or we were trained to put it all the way down because you wanted to keep it away from, like, the outside, so you don't hear, like, gunshots or sirens or people talking outside or anything
We
like
ran
that.
around. There's no issues.
I hate
Looks
it.
good. Okay, Brandy.
You like it, Paul?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Yes, I like your Picasso.
Alright, Paul, step on up, look at your key options, and,
Oh my God, look at that
pull the
phone.
trigger, baby. And I'll give you the spiel.
Whoa, am I gonna get a refund for
Kenny
this $1?
Danger, Conway.
Nope. That's my fee for driving your bitch ass around for 45 minutes.
Fuck you.
Do you get a lot of money from this 7,000?
We get 5% of every sale. So you can do the math.
Fuck. But-
Yeah,
So you get like 350?
that's right.
You.
Say you?
They're literally stealing you.
Wait, what?
Stealing your time.
How much do you think I should get?
700, 10%. Alright,
That
give
would
it
be
to me, come
amazing.
on. My
Alright, wait. Have you owned the property
315.
before, Paul? Do I need to give you a spiel? Don't fuck with a
I'm good
garage.
at-
Don't
I own
sell
it.
the place, otherwise you're gonna lose your place and your money. Come to us to sell it.
Yep.
If you place storage, it probably won't be able to move, so be careful.
Yeah.
Yada yada yada. If
315.
something does happen, Paul, it's not the end of the world. Just clear out all the storage. We'll come and tear this bitch down and reconstruct it. Okay?
Gotcha.
Yep. And then if you have any questions, Paul, just shoot me a letter anytime. You know what I mean?
You know what's
I get
funny?
you.
Our number is 287 and the door is 278.
Alright, I'm gonna do some quick.
So this is
paperwork.
270 at Strawberry?
No. So that's the that's for our records. Don't even worry
Right.
about that HID.
I need to find out what the fuck this address is then.
Your address will just be like the street, Strawberry Avenue, Textile City, and then the name of your business. And it's not gonna have like an actual like number or anything
No,
like that.
no, but me, that's what I put on my papers, that it's the number that's there. I think that's intelligent to do that.
Well, you can, but from what I've been told, that's something for our records that like you're not even supposed to be able to
Oh, really?
have visually see kind of thing or whatnot. But
Oh.
that's not to stop you if you want to say like number unit, just add your own unit to it. This is not
Because
numbered.
I think that's kind of a good idea. So people like get to the door, they're like, oh no, it's not the good door, and they go to the.
I'm not gonna say it's not because I do think it helps like some people if they're walking by. Oh, this is unit something. But from like I said, from what I'm told, we're not supposed to be able to. That's just like for our shit.
Oh, okay. That's
But
a good
yeah,
idea.
I mean, you can do whatever you want, pal. Make up your own address as long as you have Strawberry Avenue, Textile City, and then business name or whatnot. You should be good.
Hey, you wanna move me, Brenzy? Come on, push it.
Let me do some paperwork fast.
Yeah, no worries, sorry. Yeah, I'll just make it.
Paul! Paul!
I didn't even get the chance.
Paul, what's your
what's
legal
up?
first and last name for me?
Paul Evans. The grenade as well in there. Oh, is that international rock star Max Dillon?
Gravity Ave, Textile City.
No way, is that international
Can you?
rock star Max Dillon?
This guy's looking for a real estate agent.
Fuck me in the
Should
ass
we, no,
sideways.
do you wanna hide? Do you wanna hide?
Let me just finish, then we can do whatever you want.
You just give him your PO also.
It never ends, dude. Honestly, I shouldn't complain. I need the money. Right?
Are you good, man?
What else am I gonna do? Oh.
He's gonna wanting to give you his PO so you can send him a PO.
Fuck it, I'm in. I'll do it. I don't care.
What?
Alright, he's gonna give you your his PO.
Wait, why?
Because he's looking for a real estate agent.
Oh.
Dude, I got the money. I'm ready to buy an apartment.
Oh, well, that's your guy right there.
Where are you trying to buy it?
By that by the harbor, next to the
Vespucci?
PO. Yeah, right by the right by the.
Oh, but that's cool. We gotta go this way. So. We should do the Vespucci one.
Hello, hey Shaw, how's it going? Welcome back, Havoc. I'm at work. I want to go home. You're paying for my therapy after these past 2 days. Steve and Gruna have made me cry too much, and it's all your fault. Yeah, it's my fault that Tony ran his mouth to multiple people about stuff he shouldn't have, and it's also my fault that Tony picked Steve to shoot. It's all me. It's all our fault. Definitely us who put Tony in that situation and not himself.
Wrong. Tell Tony to keep his fucking mouth shut. It wouldn't be a problem.
Our next direction is Palito, so you can, yeah.
Polito?
if you want.
The fuck?
Yeah, you want to sell it or
No,
not?
nobody ever goes up there.
Yeah, no, it's where we're gonna tell you in the car.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, dude, how are you?
I'm doing alright. My name's Kenny. Nice to meet you.
Hey, Kenny Conway?
That's me, baby. That's me.
Oh, well, I sent you an email, dude, about some contract stuff a while back.
Oh shit! Yeah. Sorry, but you still need that?
No, I got somebody else, dude. I just got word that you do real estate stuff now.
I do everything. You name it, I do it.
Dude, I got the money for an apartment. I'm just trying to see when I can get that penciled in.
Where you want it at? You know the spot you want?
Yeah, dude, I know exactly where I want it.
Where's it at?
If you open up your map,
Just the area. I just need the area.
Tackle Street, dude.
Is that Vespucci?
Around Vespucci, yeah.
Okay, it's gonna be 6,000. You got 6,000?
I do.
Okay, all right. Yeah, we can. Here, let's follow me over. I'll follow you over to the area. We'll knock that out, and then I'll take these schmucks to Polito where they need to go.
All right, sounds cool.
All right, I'll follow you.
Go to an ATM, right? Or do you...
No, it's gonna come from your bank account. It'll be from your bank.
Oh, you'll be able to do that? Ah, sweet.
Yep.
All right,
I'm right behind you.
Alright, we gotta go and do his apartment first.
Alright, Paul, get your sweet chicks in the car. And also, someone's driving and follow this guy, because I need to send him a
Nobody's
cheat.
driving. Well, Paul's driving.
Alright, Paul, you gotta
I'll
follow that
the guy.
van. Follow that van. I'm gonna go knock out his property fast, and then we'll do your Polito shit. Also,
You
this
have
thing-
no fuel.
Yep, that's right, Paul. You're gonna have to pay for that, because I'm gonna send him a cheat.
Jesus, what the fuck? That's $8 you've taken from me. Extra.
Chat, I need to use the
Another one of
restroom.
Polito, you're not ready.
I'll be right back.
I don't know who's owning that one, but it's not me.
Me and Brandy.
Alright, that works. I don't know how to
Where
signal.
is he going?
Hey, Max, we need to get fuel.
Hey guys, do you want to be like Maximilian? Let's sit in front of Speedy. We should get a little camping chair. Let's just sit there.
Have we got like a table that we can?
Yeah. Imagine we get the office next to PD. Oh, you don't see the offices that you only have the keys to it? I didn't know that.
What?
Yeah, you should give us the keys of your office close to City Hall.
You have the keys.
Oh, you gave it to us? Okay.
Yeah, all of you should have the keys. I don't know about these logos. I think it's the color scheme I don't like.
The second one, I love it.
You like the colors?
Yeah. Orange because there's a lot of ginger. Pink because pink is a wholesome color, and the little purple because it's cute.
I don't know.
You're so difficult.
The logo is probably the third most important thing after the name and the location.
Okay, so basically you're gonna tell her do other logos until you're happy.
This is our branding, yes. Well, yeah, we need to get this right.
Oh my god, poor Sophia. I don't want to be Sophia.
But she volunteered.
Maybe she's gonna be pissed because she don't want any logo. Maybe she's gonna leave for the enemy.
I might just do them myself.
Trees are actually growing.
Oh, is he getting a house there and an apartment there?
No!
Hey, where are you getting your apartment, dude?
Are you fucking kidding me, man?
Hey, Kenny.
Yeah, we'll help you buy it.
Brandy. Come on, Bo, get in. I don't know where Brandy is.
She's
Oh,
asleep
she's-
on the.
Okay, we're gonna go
the
get her
bench.
back. Listen, okay? This is an escape route. Where's the guy?
Where is
he?
this apartment?
Where
We
is
can
it?
park over there.
It's right here. It's right here. You guys, the entrance is right here.
Why did we park so far?
Why did we park the furthest car park away?
What? I buckled, dude. I didn't know exactly where the entrance was.
Oh, I don't know
Oh,
if this
man.
entrance you will be able to get it though. Because it seems like the
Uh.
entrance of the whole building. But let's see what Kenny said.
Hmm?
Yeah, sometimes you have to get like the ones that are like up there. Can't even talk about it.
All right, dude. There's also, if not this one, there's a place right there that has a door open, and that looks like a private little apartment thingy.
Yeah.
Gonna ask Kenny when Kenny's
gotta wait
gonna.
for Kenny.
Yep, Kenny. Anytime now.
Kenneth.
Kenneth.
Waterfront is very important to me, dude. It's very indicative to my music writing.
Oh yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah. Love me some water.
Yeah, all my hits come when I'm at the beach writing, man.
There you go.
So, I guess Kenny's in deep thought.
Well, what'd you say?
Yes, I think Kenny's in deep thought, no?
Yeah, he's in there. He's, yeah. And that old brain of his. Probably.
I'm just happy I caught you guys.
Yeah. He's probably, deep in thought. Probably, who knows what he's thinking about? Probably a monkey, like slamming some sort of symbol together.
What? Why?
Because I don't think much else happens in there. Yeah. Maybe a fish playing the drums. He's a real imaginative guy.
Yeah, dude, I'm okay with all of it. Just hopefully I can get this apartment and I can just be.
Hello, chat.
Start
I'm back.
Not being a homeless guy.
Havoc, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits and the 5 gifted. I really appreciate it. Much love.
Hilltop, maybe.
Chat, I still can't believe some of you guys think it's our fault about the stuff that happened. I mean, I can get the perspective, but here's what I don't understand. What were we supposed to do?
Oh, why are we waiting?
Just let Tony talk to whoever he wants and tell him as much as he wants to whoever with no consequences to his actions?
No, not much of a movie guy, to be honest. I like
Because
to live in the
we
real
definitely
world,
didn't.
you know,
I mean,
not-
while we had to do something about it and set in,
I don't
in
like
motion certain
actors who, like,
things
pretend
to
to be
get to
someone
that
they're not.
point, we didn't get us to that point. Tony got himself to that point. So it's like,
What?
I feel like consequences need to have actions.
Just insult all
So
the movie- all
I
the
don't know
actors
what
in the
else we
world.
could have done, and if we didn't do anything, Tony would just continue to talk to a bunch of
I just
people,
find
and
like
we'd have
people
all
who
these
like
people saying
play
they
like
know
a
stuff
role.
that they
You know,
shouldn't
like
know.
I'd rather they just, I don't like people who play a role. I like people who have a role to play.
Wait, but the job is to play a role. It's actually a job.
I think it's stupid.
Anyway, I guess that's the beauty of
I think they should focus
role
on the
playing.
real
It's
world
all
and
about
the real
perspective.
lives,
Perspective's a son of a bitch.
instead of pretending to be people they're not.
But I just find it surprising that some of you guys
is
are
to
like,
pretend people to be
it's
pretend.
Kenny's fault.
You know what? It's a real life job.
Yeah, well, it's a stupid job.
Well, Tony didn't open his mouth to people, and we wouldn't have this problem.
I'm so confused.
Because I can't see how
That's just my
Jolene
perspective
should
on
know
things,
about
you know?
things, which we still don't know in character what she does or doesn't know.
Very
I can't see about
Is it
how Steve
perspective,
knowing
a
about things
perspective?
because
But hey,
that's
who am
somebody
I,
that
you know,
we've
just
never met. Tony knows
All the
him,
Grenade Evans, that's me.
but that's not enough for him to
Hey,
tell
man,
like
I'm not-
stuff
I'm not
about our
judging you.
business
I'm just
and
just
whatnot.
a guy.
It's like
I've just never
us.
heard
The flip
anyone
side would be Tony telling
Yeah,
us about
actually
his
just do the
stuff, like
job.
maybe him
being
Yeah, well,
involved in
Brandy
some
probably
dirty
agrees with
deed, and then we tell somebody that he doesn't know
Andy, what do
anybody
you think about actors?
So, you know.
I don't know, but Kenny would make a very good actor.
They're important.
I doubt it.
Oh, Kenny, you're there!
Entertainment person.
Yeah, just
Well,
cinema
wait
chi.
a- Yeah, so he's trying to get this door, but we told him that it's the door of the old apartment building, but that he might not be able to get in.
Yeah, no go. It's got to be an actual apartment door type of thing.
Oh no, Brandy! Okay.
How about over there? It says apartments for rent.
Yep, all of those are definitely good to go.
Okay.
Let's go. Come on, guys. Get in.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, I mean, I would definitely love to do it, but because it's not an actual door, it's a door to the whole building and not like an apartment, an individual apartment, it doesn't make sense.
See, Paul, I would be good at this. I would be good at this job.
Okay. And I'll meet you.
We'll follow you. We'll follow
Yeah, but
you.
you've got every job
Oh,
ever,
okay.
so.
Oh, never mind. I guess we're going.
Well, he's gonna run all the way.
Yeah, this guy's.
Where did
Always
Brandy go?
blame
This guy make the
Conway.
spot so fucking far. This is the
I
fucking.
mean, I get it though. I definitely understand the perspective of you guys
Move,
being like, "Oh, you
motherfucker."
set those things in motion, Kenny.
Driving on the sidewalk.
This is your fault. Why why it happened."
That's what-
And I agree.
And
We did
Brandy
set
did.
those things in motion, but
Yeah,
to
on the
get to
night.
that point,
Yeah.
we weren't the ones
Well, he's
that ran our
gonna live
mouth.
here,
It was
this guy.
Tony that ran his mouth, and put those
Tell that he's
people
not
in that
dangerous.
position along with himself. There has to be consequences for actions in roleplay. Especially whenever
gonna be
potentially
next
like
to
the
the beach.
gang
It's
feels
his
like
dream,
it
he
could have
told us.
been part of the reason why information got out. We don't know.
Next to the
We got
water.
no idea. Why was Kev's cousin okay, but Steve wasn't though? Super good point. So in that situation, Kenny didn't agree with them taking them on the job, but it was one of the things where Kenny trusts Kev and Chop,
Wait, where's Kenny? Oh. I called Paul
and
Kenny.
they did it already. Like they took him on the job,
so sorry, Kenny.
and they're handling that side of stuff. Now Chop already met Two Time,
Insane.
and like one of the first things Two Time did was like, "Hey, what do you like? Which door?"
Right here, dude. Oh.
Is this already on?
I don't know. You see any doorbells? This
No
is the one right here.
doorbell.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Now, have you seen any floor plans yet?
I haven't at all.
Have you ever been to Auntie's house on Forum Drive?
No.
Where you could like walk in the place. Green's always shitting and stuff in there, eating breakfast.
No, I haven't been in that.
All right. Well, I can show you a more upscale, more uniform place that's a little bit smaller that a lot of people like. I can show you a little bit less upscale, a little bit bigger place that's not as uniform that people like, and those are your two choices.
And how much would those be?
It's still 6,000, still 6K.
Oh. I mean, the bigger the better, because sometimes I get guests, so.
Okay. I mean, I can show you both, no problem, and you can pick your favorite one if you want.
That would be
You're
freaking
lucky.
fantastic.
The apartments are the same like the same size in houses.
Dude, yeah, I'd love to see them if you can.
Okay. Which one do you want to see first? You want to see the bigger one or the
big
nicer
one.
one?
The big one.
Big one. Okay.
Oh, the loft is so cool though. At some point I want a loft.
A loft sounds fantastic. Are those more expensive?
Yeah, the loft.
How much are
No,
lofts?
It's the same thing.
Oh, same thing. Oof.
There's always been a loft.
Oh man, you guys are making me happy as hell right now.
It's like a one room. There's like a it's a one room.
Oh.
Yeah.
These are kind of tricky because there's water here, so we have to literally move it away from the water. Because when I did ease, I still need to fix it. Like I have to put this away from this water, otherwise he's gonna drown in this place. So I'm gonna have to put it like I don't even know under the concrete over here, or some shit. Because last time I did it straight underneath, like where Ease is at, like straight underneath this building, and he drowned in this place. So do it like right here. Okay, he wants to see aunties first.
Question is though, Jolene was comfortable enough to let you know she knows a lot. Who else is comfortable with that? She feels she can share info with. I mean, you also got to know who you're dealing with. Like, that was a very bold statement to say to somebody you don't know that well, that I know everything. Well, and we didn't get the specifics on what she knew, you know, and we don't know her like that. We don't want her knowing our business and what we do. Kenny doesn't trust her. And same with Two Time. Like, you know, we don't trust these people. We've literally met them for the first time, and they're saying they know stuff and whatnot. It creates a very interesting predicament for us that we have to figure out on how to handle, because fuck, there's still water here, bro. There we go. Kenny and Tony on their separate ways. Is it amicable? I have no idea, Kathy. We haven't seen his character yet. I haven't been to the post office since I woke up. Literally got grabbed by Rosalie first thing and then just dragged me around the properties. That bitch, Rosalie. God damn it.
That means hear you later. It's like bye, but it's when you say it on the phone instead of auf Wiedersehen.
6K.
Hogenwagen.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiederhogen. Accent is impeccable.
I think.
G6K.
Who play? Who play Auf Wiederhogen?
Eins, drei, zwei, some other shit.
Je voudrais un hamburger free. Look at that. You hear that? Did you hear that?
Hamburger.
Is that proper French?
In French, we do say a burger.
All right, get your sweet cheeks in
It's
there
not
and check it out.
hamburger. We don't say hamburger.
Hey, wait.
We say hamburger.
Okay, listen up. So sometimes in areas like this where there's a lot of water around here, there might be leaks. And you got to be really careful that there's no leaks, because sometimes you can drown if there's leaks. The pipes can be real finicky. So I need you, when you go in there, to be real careful. You know, make sure you're not fucking drowning or any leaks or crazy shit, and run around in every room, and, you know, all the walls and stuff, and make sure you don't have any leaks when you go in there.
All right, dude. Let me go check.
Okay. All right, we can catch up on chat for a little bit. That's why I think I was shocked when she said I know everything, but she's attached to Tony Sip and didn't want to feel left out. I feel very bold to do. Yeah, and that's the thing is, you know, it probably was a very innocent statement, but because actions should have consequences, and we don't know this extent of that in character, we can only go off of what the actions have happened. No leaks?
No leaks.
No leaks.
You guys ran in every room?
Wait, what?
Did you run around in every room?
Every room did.
Yeah.
Okay, let's check out the modern one.
Yeah.
It wasn't so bad, dude. It reminded me like one of those
The mother one is the studio, right, Kenny?
It's the Trevor, which is like the nautical themed one. A lot of people like it because it's more uniform. All the walls are the same color, shit like that.
Oh, that one.
Oh yeah, I love it. This one is gonna show.
It's like the bestseller.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm so excited. No more sleeping under a bridge for me. Rooftop or tunnel with a hobo named Jeff.
I just sleep in my office.
I don't have an office. But this changes everything, dude. I have a base of operations. I can write all my rock.
I like how he's right across from Jones's place, dude. From E's spot. Yeah, that's kind of the best part. You know, an innocent thing can turn into a big deal. You know, an innocent statement can spiral off into something else. I think you guys are exactly right. She just likes hanging out with Tony. She wanted to be involved, like OOC, and be able to, you know, listen in and hear stuff and be a part of things and be brought in. But that kind of backfired. And trying to jump the gun definitely made it to where instead in the role play, it made our character worried. We didn't trust her at that point. You know, we didn't know her like Tony does. So it made it to where we were like, wait a minute. Frick is going on here. And then same with Steve. I think the same thing. I think it was an innocent statement of him, you know, trying to be like, hey, we know what's going on. You can trust me. It's like, dude, we can't trust you. We don't know you, really. And so same situation. You know, it would have been different if Tony was like, hey, I vouched for this guy, and Steve had kept his mouth shut, and, like, he went on a job, kind of like the Roxy situation. Like, Kenny still doesn't trust or know Roxy, but he can't, you know, prevent something that's already happened. They took Roxy to the job, and they were desperate for a fourth person to do the job. So Roxy went to the job, and it was successful, and Kev vouches for her. So, you know, right now, it's not ideal because we really need to keep things on lock. But on the same time, if it fucks up and something happens, then it's on Kev to clean it up, you know, clean up his mess. So, same with Kenny vouching for Tony. We were like, yo, I trust Tony. He's the guy. This is Kenny's job to make sure this gets tightened up and this hole gets patched.
You know what a dodo is, right?
Yeah, dude.
Because he's the one that vouched for Tony. And it could have gone so differently, and that's roleplay. It could have gone so differently if he was like, hey, I vouched for this guy Steve, which he did, and we met Steve, but the meeting didn't go that great, you know? Steve kind of was like, I know all this stuff. Tony said all these things.
So cool.
Made us kind of nervous. And, you know, it led to that roleplay. So, you just kind of got to take everything at face value and whatnot. And that's the deal. Like, on Kenny's side, because our hands are tied to the civil stuff, we always vet people for crime stuff through Chop, because Chop's the one who's running that side of the business right now. And we've put that trust and that faith in Chop until we can get back on the streets. And so if Chop has you know, like Chop went around, had a conversation with 2-Time, and Chop, you know, didn't get a good vibe. All right, get your sweet chicks in there. Check it out, baby. Same thing.
All right, I'm running in.
It's also Kev's family, which is why Kev trusts in her, you know, but even still, family can be a slippery slope too, you know. It's business is business. Like, Kenny would fucking kill Roxy in a heartbeat if the same situation happened, and that's just because they haven't developed that trust and that relationship yet. And he would have Kev do it, which would be a whole nother mess. So that's why you gotta be really careful about who you vouch for and whatnot, because it's on your ass. So in this situation, yeah, you know, it was just like a perfect storm of a lot of things. We got raided recently. All these two things happened while Tony was away.
He said that it's the one he's getting.
Yep, that's it, dude.
You like this one?
I love it.
Did you check every room, make sure there's no leaks?
We checked all around, ran around, even did a cartwheel. Everything's cool.
Right, sweet. Ready to pull the trigger?
Pull it, baby, pull it.
All right, get your buns over here and check out your key options and then pull the trigger.
Oh, see, I don't think we have a leak at all, but if we do, you know, maybe we do. I don't know about it. But in character, you know, we thought we might because Kev got, you know, hit so hard,
dude.
which the reality was this, it was like an overboard thing.
All right, so let me give you the spiel. First things first, go ahead and check out your key options. You're going to see a sell option. Do not touch that bitch. Otherwise, you're going to lose your apartment and all your money. If you ever want to sell this thing one day, just come to us and we'll facilitate this deal. You can, like, make the deal with somebody. You can, you know, have the cash can exchange hands, etc., etc. When it comes time to handing over the keys, come to us. You're gonna see a garage option on your keys. Don't fucking touch that either. You're gonna get stuck in like a black hole of a garage and never come out of some crazy shit. Just don't touch it. Same with whenever you're handing out keys. You got a little door hole, little peephole. You can see people outside if you want to, and look around with that peephole to see what's going on. You got really accessible keys, so like you can, you know, restrict to give access to whoever you want over anything. If you just want them coming and going, checking out your stash, all that stuff. Storage is a little bit finicky. I've heard that if you place storage down like a safe, you can't move it. So I always advise people to either do it last or just be real careful when you're placing it. So let's say you place something and it's not what you like. It's not the end of the world. We'll just go in there, make sure you clean out everything inside the storage. It's empty, and then we'll tear this bitch down and reconstruct it. But it's a real pain in my ass, so try not to make that happen.
Right, dude. Definitely.
Other than that, you have my PO. If you have any questions or need anything, just shoot me a letter anytime. To deal with furniture, just, go about there and think about furniture, and you should see the catalog pop up. You got a bunch of options.
Oh, man, I'm so fucking excited. Thank you, dude.
Hey,
So much.
congrats on your new place.
Thanks, man.
You're a homeowner, motherfucker.
Fucking yeah, dude. You guys made dreams come true. All of them.
Congrats, Max. Congrats. If you need anything, just shoot me a letter, okay?
I will, dude. Thank you for everything, man.
You're the man. I'll see you around,
Let's
Max.
go, Pop.
There's no way we're
Alright,
making it
let's,
into Toledo.
Wait for the storm. Yeah, wait for the storm.
We
might
can
as well
drive and
just
get
wait.
closer if you want to, but there's no way we make it all the way up there.
I mean, we might as well go to
Ah.
Vespucci, For the,
Yeah, you can check your letters and stuff.
for the Vinus Entertainment one.
You
Yeah,
probably
I
have
guess.
2,000 letters.
Oh, yeah, it's true. I guess, what's his face is going to be around.
Yeah, Maverick's gonna be there, so.
So we don't have to go too far if we don't want to. Yeah.
Andy, hop in.
Anyway, it's all for the RP anyway,
Ah,
chat.
that's a prank.
I think
Like
it makes
my
good
prank?
story. Good, put people between a rock and a hard place.
That's a prank.
Obviously we hope
Very
that it
funny.
doesn't come between Tony and
Well,
us,
what's the
but at the
office
same
unit
time,
kind of
like
mine,
we
by the way?
had our hands were tied. We had to do something, and we couldn't have him continue to just run his mouth. And
Paul?
and
It's the,
Tony
it's
was
the old
running
Vinus
his mouth.
office. This one
What
to the
is
left.
Vitus Entertainment?
How do you not know what Vinus Entertainment is?
Nobody does. The thing
'Cause I
died
don't
like
know. Nobody
it
does.
got formed. It was around for a week, and then it died. It never
We
took off.
took over the music industry for like a week.
What is it?
I don't know about took over. They never signed any deals or made anything, but they were moving and grooving. They had people who were interested. And it
But
kind of
where
came
is
crashing
it?
down.
But it's right here.
Up on a right,
Right
the black and red
where?
building up
Well,
here.
if you just stopped, we would. You just stop.
Yeah, this
we could
building
walk
is-
there.
Frick, new neighbors. Hey, Jones. What's going
Yeah,
on,
right there, right?
Yes.
Cool.
That one there. One right on the corner. It's
Yeah,
the
Vita's your
perfect
neighbor, right
Vespucci
across the
office
way,
location.
baby.
Yep.
Let me check my post real fast, if you guys don't mind.
Yeah, let's park here and stuff. I gotta go check my post too. I don't know if I received something.
Yeah, OC chat, for clarity, I don't think there's any leak. I think it was just bad timing. The cops went, pretty aggressive with the whole situation of literally not knowing anything about this guy and him having no priors or anything, and then jumping straight into a warrant to take and seize all his shit and charge him drug trafficking that no one in the city's ever had. So, I mean, but, once again, all matter of perspective. Let me when you around. And then it stung that much more when the next day it was a completely different charge for 33 minutes and $400 versus life, 166 years and $7,500. So kind of rough, man. And no raid. But hey, it's not our first rodeo. We roll with the punches. We make the best of it. Kev was a champ through the whole thing, and we had a great time. We've got some good story from it. Not ideal, but that's roleplay. You kind of got to be fluid, even whenever shit gets really bad or someone, metas, or I'm not saying this is what happened, but Oh my god. Tony! Oh boy. The hell? I'm making out over there?
Oh no, it's
Hey,
just
man,
me
you
and
know,
Brandy.
Just making
We're
out
good
over here?
friend.
Some free
Yeah,
love.
me and Brandy, we're good friends.
Alright, how much time we have? Like 10 minutes?
Yeah, let's wait.
Okay. Let's see
Sure,
if I
if you
can
want,
find a place
if
to
you
get changed somewhere.
You have a lot of, but you still have a car, can you?
Yeah, but I don't know if I can find somewhere to get changed in like less than 10 minutes.
I mean, there's a clothing store just right now.
God damn you,
Oh, you
Jesus,
don't?
right.
Do you already have?
Yep. Come on, you kidding me?
Alright, let's go. Come on,
Yeah, let's go, come on.
guys, get in! Guys, get in!
You guys don't have to come with. I was just gonna go get changed, but I'm just gonna come back. If you want to stay here or whatever.
Come on, Brandy, get
What
in.
are we getting in for?
Obligated.
I was just gonna go get changed
Uh,
and come back. You guys don't have to
Hey.
come with if you don't want to.
You know what your pants look like, Brandy? Your shorts? They're the color of peaches, so you like your ass. A peach.
Okay, you guys gonna stop making out in the back seat? Goddamn, come on.
She's to be married, and I'm about to propose to my girlfriend, so don't
Well,
worry.
you're cheating on your damn girlfriend. You're cheating on your
I'm not
fiance
cheating.
right now. You're
We're not
sucking
cheating,
face
they
over
know
there.
it.
Not
They know it.
cheating. It was a friendly kiss.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I can just kiss
They
whoever
know
I
about
want
it.
whenever I'm in a relationship and it's just tell them it's friendly and they'll be fine with it?
No, they know it. They know about it.
Oh, alright. Swinging life, that's what I'm talking about.
It's never the same. Kisses between two girls are never the same than with boys.
I don't know about that.
People get jealous if it's with boys.
I think people get jealous
But-
if it's with girls too.
I don't think so. Oh, wow, I'm sorry, you're changing. Okay. Oh, damn. Alright.
Yeah, you see me? You see me?
We call that the hustler's outfit.
Damn right. Making waves with this one, making waves.
Yeah, make him wave.
Oh, Josiah has that same suit.
That motherfucker stole,
Alright.
stole my style.
Yeah,
He's
he
jacking
does.
my style, that motherfucker. Sounds like a real
It's a nice-
jive ass turkey.
It's a nice suit.
I wear it better.
I don't know.
Well, I know, so don't worry. I was also around before Josiah, so suck it. I know what
So
Josiah's
close to that
is.
pole.
That's my first time playing with poles, so I know what I'm doing. But yeah. I can get some food, actually. Fuck.
Oh my god. Yeah, I need some food too.
I'm gonna go to the Belmont, I guess. Grab a slice of marguerite.
Yeah, let's go. We'll be right back. We're gonna get some food.
You guys need anything to eat?
I'll be alright, thank you.
I'll be right back.
You went the wrong one. Okay, no, you went the good. Damn, the driver.
Like that?
Yeah.
Still like 7 hours to catch up on the last night's stream, you son of a bitch. Yeah. There are gonna be some long ones. There are gonna be some long ones here. Hopefully my PC doesn't like melt going this long, dude.
That marguerite. And that'll make you holler.
Still laughing about the Poontang class from the other day? Yeah, I have so much fun with Melvin. It's always fun to find good characters that you can just fuck around with and laugh. I miss Melvin. I hope he gets on today.
So who you banging? You said you banging some dude or some schmuck or something?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in an open relationship with my girlfriend.
You get married, or the other one's getting married?
Well, she is getting married.
Oh, fuck, okay.
But
Damn.
Josiah doesn't mind when it's me. Because he knows it's friendship.
Sure, until it's not.
Yeah, it's only friendship.
Right, I'm gonna use that line too, it's a good line.
There will always be that one person in your life who is an
Sophia.
exception to all the rules, no matter what they do.
Yep, Sophia. But it's fine. She's locked in. She doesn't want to anything.
That was in the
so-
Wild West going nuts. God damn
Nothing.
it.
Well, she's completely blocked everything.
It
So
sucks.
it's fine.
What do you mean?
You're having a lot of fun.
Nothing will ever happen with her between me and her.
Oh, I thought you were talking about something serious. No, you're
Well,
talking about her
looks like we're never
fucking
seeing
you.
Melvin again.
Yeah.
After we just hooked him up with all this stuff too, apartment, all kinds of
You
shit.
think I'm not trying to fuck her? I'm trying to fuck her. That's for sure.
Feels bad.
You've been trying to fuck her.
Yep. And I would do it again.
What's your favorite kind of pizza?
My favorite type of pizza is the,
Look who I
like,
stumbled
all the
upon.
rest,
Yo, Rid
but
Dit. What's going on?
you really need a lot of mushrooms on it.
Boys back over there, they just dropped a new DLC.
Who likes mushrooms?
Me?
Boo.
The only mushroom I like is myself, because
You
I'm a
love
fun
mushrooms.
guy.
Mushrooms on steak, mushrooms on pizza.
No, I hope they're having fun. It just sucks because I was really enjoying roleplay with those guys. We were having a lot of fun, a lot of good story. So it's kind of feels bad. Feels bad. Who knows? Maybe he'll come back someday. If he doesn't, then we'll see if we can evict him from his place. Set it up with somebody else there. Hate to do that though.
Ah, shit, it's coming down.
I miss a lot of people, dude. There's a lot of people that I really would love to roleplay with, and oh my god, what? Sick, dude. It works. Weird. I don't know why it wasn't working yesterday. Yeah, I'd love to give it to Eamon or Tony, right? Love to give it to Nightcrawler. We just had known Melvin longer and he was around. I figured he would be a good choice. Get him, you know, some upgrades in his life. Fuck, man. Looks like he's gone. Bummer. I miss so many people. I would never tell Goldie in game, but I miss Mecca, dude. She was so much fun to roleplay with.
Never say it to Goldie's face, though.
I can't wait to see you play DayZ. Maybe we do that later. I don't know what server I'd play on. Does it matter? I want to like join like a really toxic server with, you know, like it to be like a moderated server that is safe for content creators, like a whitelisted one or something, or allow listed or whatever. Currently taking 6 ads to the chest. Stand by. Gonna need killers. Get those subs in. Do you know what happened to Tony and Eamon after yesterday? I don't. I do not.
What's good, Tex? What's going on, stiff turd? How's that butt? Are you keeping them stiff? Partner?
Sounded like a siren head attack. Yeah, the server resets. Do you play Tarkov? Fuck no, that thing is a mess, dude. There's so many cheaters. And it's too realistic, dude. I hate games with Tetris inventory style systems. I feel like it's so outdated. I don't want to sit here and have to figure out how I can store stuff by rotating it or shuffling it around or all these other things. And there's like so many pieces and parts and things. It's like, dude, I just want to shoot people. And now there's like a bunch of cheaters and hackers and stuff, so pass on Tarkov. Exterior as well, nice and stiff. Nice, stiff turd. Good to see you. Ask Ewan about the old days. He should sort you out. Or the old DayZ. Yeah, no, definitely. He's we've talked about it. I reached out to him. It's actually, you know, an idea I had. I was like, hey dude, we should jump into your world. Your neck of the woods. He shows how it goes. And he was like, dude, I'm down. And then Greenwood hit me up yesterday saying he was interested too. I guess that he had talked to Gibbs about it. So it'll definitely happen. You know, I think maybe I just need to reach out to Gibbon and be like, hey, dude, I think I'd like to do some DayZ. Can you give me the server information or the application that I have to do or whatever? I teased Arena. Tarkov is best ever, and it's gonna get better next month. You're a fool. Why do you like having to play Tetris with inventory, and there's all these extra pieces of crap that are not worth anything or nothing, and then you have cheaters out the ass and hackers? I think it's got potential, but I also think that it could use a lot of quality of life. And it's like, I like the realism, but it's almost too realistic, man. I don't know. Maybe it's just not for me. Everything you do affects the character. RP and DayZ is rough. How so? Jones, you're so jaded these days, dude. Is there anything you do like? Huh? People treat DayZ like COD? Yeah. Pretty much. I like tacos. Ooh, tacos sound great. I don't know what I'm going to do for lunch later, but I'm not hungry yet, so I don't need to think about it. Actually, maybe alright. Been enough time, I think. Back in there. See what's going on. I really like to, run into Tony. I have to put all this stuff on hold. Link up with Tony. I need some time. If we get a letter back from Tony, we're definitely going to tell these guys to hold off. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I think not everyone's RPing in DayZ-RP, and that's why there is a lot of kill on sight and stuff like that, which, you know, different style, different strokes for different folks. There's toxic people pretty much every server in DayZ. You just have to find your people, and it makes it so worth it. Yeah, true. I think the thing is people don't like, especially in survival games, people don't like losing their stuff. People don't like losing their pixels. Ever. Nice stuff. DayZ-RP is a lot of walking. That too, dude. A lot of walking. But it's not bad if you're walking with homies. You know? He might be, I don't know. But he sent us a letter. He might just give it to us. Alright, what's the plan?
Alright, well, I have it on good authority. He's on his way, so.
Okay, sweet.
Hey, Brandy.
I feel like it's more of an adventure kind of RP. It definitely can be a lot of fun. We've had a lot of fun in DayZ. It's just different, you know? Everything's different. Which is different is good. Like Atlas sailing, dude, that's literally the worst. I don't even think I could. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that, because I think it'd be fun to like do a little bit of it, but I'm gonna log on the boat. I'm not gonna grind. Like, I'm just gonna jump in and play my character and have some fun story. And anybody who wants me around for that, great. But I'm not gonna do like we put in. I streamed that for like 4 months, 2 and 2, and it took too much out of me, dude. And I could just never do it again. Like I never want to run a 25-person group again. That was a nightmare. Chat. Some people are. I mean. Not everybody handles conflict the same way, and so whenever you trying to, please 25 people at the same time, it's just impossible. So yeah, it's just, and then there's like issues with people, and then people don't want to talk to each other. So then like I would spend whole Sundays, my off days, trying to solve other people's problems. I was like, what am I doing? Why am I doing this? So yeah, I'm just never gonna do that again. And yeah, there was just a lot of drama, and there was so much meta. Meta was rampant. Stream sniping was happening to us literally every day. I think I had more hate watchers than I did have normal watchers. Of just like people like legitimately metaing our stuff, and it was so evident. There was like all kinds of evidence and shit.
Oh, yes, sir. I'm going to be bugging you.
Hey, what's going on, guy?
You roll with me. How are you, Kenny? Yo, I'm sure you're swamped.
Busy.
I
I got a
know.
line of motherfuckers already.
Can I take a ticket to get in line? Look, man, I'll juice you up with the extra G.
Send me a letter. Send me a letter. I'm going to go by there at some point when I'm free, and I'll try and ballpark a number and then send it to you. But like I said, until I get the clearance for my evaluations to be official, it's just you got to take it with a grain of salt because it might be like way off or might be really close. You never know.
Okay, the thing is, I'm having like DJ Graves didn't get my post, so I'm not really sure who is getting my posts and who isn't.
I haven't got anything from her. You make sure you're capitalizing all the shit and stuff.
Yeah, AC542.
Yep. Try and send me something right now. See if I get it. I'll let you know if I get it.
All right.
Yeah, we played on Purple RP, we played on Red Zone RP for DayZ. They were fun for a bit. Dude, I feel bad because I have no idea. I feel like people are literally like trying to, track me down off the damn streets because there's nobody else, and I want to help these people. Trash of DayZ, but I still enjoyed it. Found a group once and was hooked. Only happened once though. Yeah, when it's good, it's good. When it's not good, it's not good. Want a job to help you, fucking Jilly? Yeah, I would love to help.
You just send me something?
Yeah, did you get it?
I think so. I saw the mailman just ride past real fucking fast.
Perfect.
I'll go double check
Kenny.
though.
Like I said though, I got like a 1K extra for you in your pocket just for your
nah,
time.
don't worry
It'll
about it.
literally
Don't
take
worry about
5 minutes.
I know. I definitely know. And like I said, it's not like official, so you gotta take it with a grain of salt. That's why I'm like, but I definitely will get over there and check it out and try and pitch you a number. I'm thinking off the top of my head, you're probably gonna be looking at like something like 30 or 40K.
Just to decorate the lot
for the property lines of the land for those buildings and stuff. But then again, like I said, it could be less, it could be more. I really don't know.
But would I be able just to get the loft though, like by itself for now?
You mean like an office and the door you want?
Well, no, I don't even want an interior. I just want to be able to place a DJ booth inside the loft, so my DJs have a place.
Yeah,
to DJ.
so that's.
I don't want to interior at all.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yep. Yeah. So to get property lines to buy the land or to buy the property itself, we have to evaluate the whole property and the land. So because you'll be owning that place, you'll have to pay for what's there. So even if it's just to do something like that, like you're saying, you still have to evaluate the entire property itself and whatnot. That's why they're more expensive whenever you do things like that, unfortunately.
Got it.
I know that's kind of fucking crazy, but that's from the top down. But
okay,
because I would love to sell you just like a fucking $2,000 little fucking spot, and so you could do your thing, but that's not how it works. Unfortunately, you got to buy the entire property and the land and shit.
Okay, so let me just ask you real quick, because the loft is like a building on its own, and then there's the building next to it, and then there's a building behind it. So that's like why I wanted to ask you if I could just have the loft for now, and then
Jones, you say that, but it's I've tried to do that, and then like we got metaed, and people sunk our shit, and we were offline, and everybody quit, and then we stopped playing because we had one ship, one crew.
The roof for like 12 grand over
The
there.
dream, that's a great
roof.
idea.
I wanted
In
to
theory,
have
it doesn't work
that
because
side.
Atlas is
So I
full of
was wondering if I
sweat
could do something
lords
like
who want to
that
come and
for,
sink
like,
your
12
shit,
keys or something
and
like that. Just to decorate that one
so, I
building.
mean, just,
'Cause
you know,
it's,
good
it's
luck.
on its own, you know what I mean? And then there's a building next to it, and then there's a building behind it. So I was just wondering if I could just get the loft, that one building on its own, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it might be cheaper. It might be cheaper. I'll have to actually go down there and look for sure.
Okay. Cool, Kenny. I know you're busy. I know you're swamped, and I'm sure you
Yeah, I mean, if I'm gonna go check and
it.
see, I got the letter from you, and then once I do get over that area and I take a
Nose.
look at it, I'll send you a ballpark number and whatnot.
So, Paul, what did he say?
Cool. All right, man. Thank you so much,
5K.
Kenny. I appreciate it.
Anytime,
Hey,
man.
the guys here, by the way.
Dude, let me give you some money, too. Like,
No.
Just call him Dandy.
Keep it. Keep it. Shh, if you want to give
Oh,
it to me later,
well,
give it to me later. But for now, just hold on to
The
it.
guy's right there,
Well,
Kenny.
guys,
Yeah, let's check
right
my
here.
let's check my mail and then we'll make it happen.
The loft is a party spot, and I don't know what kind of extra
meet you there.
activities you get into, you know. But you've got like a green light to come in and like sell or whatever you guys do. Like I don't know if that's your thing, but I don't know. Like if you get into that kind of thing, you know, you guys got like the green light to come in and.
That's what I'm talking about. I appreciate that.
Yeah, for sure.
It's good to hear.
Hey, picture, what's going on? We're back. We sort of never left. There's been Conway all night. Slept on stream and played some of our original VODs. Best. Yeah, I got it. Damn, dude, we still haven't heard from Tony. Is he still... frick, dude, I really hope we hear from him today. Need to meet him. Not a good sign.
Well, the expungement process.
Alright, let's
you
do
don't
it.
want an expungement?
Oh, yeah, the expungement
Nope.
process can start now.
I don't.
I just do it.
want it anymore.
It's here though.
It'll
don't
take
want it
90
anymore.
days, Maverick. In
Wait,
October, you'll be
what do you-
free.
Ah, fuck. I forgot to do the paperwork at Max's fucking spot, so.
But that's
Wait,
do
what?
this- I forgot to do the paperwork at Max's spot, so let's do this real fast. And then I
Okay,
gotta go do the paperwork.
Maverick, get in.
I knew I was
Fine,
forgetting
Paul. I
something.
don't want to do that. If it starts from the beginning,
No, it's gonna.
that's
90
stupid.
days from now. It'll be October 17th, I think.
No, it's fine. I own a gym. I don't need a job.
Alright, bet.
Oh,
they,
mama.
They gotta figure that out. No way.
You got anything
I
stored in
think-
this place?
Nope.
You sure?
I don't know.
Sure.
You want to double check before I tear this bitch down?
Here's your payment.
I definitely don't.
And Paul?
Okay, I'm gonna tear this down
I'll
now,
hand you
right?
Tear it
The
down.
last
Alright.
2,000 from Kit. From the Kit part. I gave him 5 and 2 to you. From the Kit's money.
Is Kid buying this one then?
Hey, Paul, do you want to buy my caddy?
I guess he.
I wanna buy
Hey,
your
what the
cat.
fuck?
No. Oh, you know my fireballs.
Okay, just took
Why are
my
there no
phone.
pictures for this building?
I mean, unless Brandy wants us to buy this one, but it depends.
Yeah, Brandy, do you want to win this one? It's up to you.
This is a cool office too.
Sure, that's fine. It's right by the house.
Right by the
Should-
house, right?
Oh yeah, so we're
should be yours,
owning
I
this
think.
one.
We had good times in this office, Paul.
Okay, do you want the keys?
Hey,
or
who's
do I
gonna
get the
who's
keys?
gonna own this thing? Who's the new owner?
Brandy.
I can get the keys.
Yeah, okay, give me back the 2K then.
No, it's my 2K.
Oh,
It's mine now.
mine.
Thank
It's
you.
mine.
I'm gonna give it to Brandy. Brandy, I'm gonna give you 2K. Okay, it's
Remember when we
Mandy,
bought
what's
the
your
office
legal
office
first and last name?
Brandy Edwards. Brandy with an I.
today?
Yeah, I'm gonna give you 500 later. This is going to be my
They
part,
did
okay?
stupid things,
Okay.
and I kept shouting them in this office. That was good times, Paul.
Yeah, and it
Alright,
just
let me
really.
take some photos real
It's
fast.
like controlling children.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, I'm not
And now
clocked in.
they're free. They're free in the world.
How's I not clocked in? I swear I was. Tony sent Kenny a letter to meet up soon. I didn't get a letter from him. I don't know what you're talking about, Willis. Unless the letters are fricked. Oh, you're saying the original letter? Yeah, we did get the original letter. I'm pretty sure we sent him back a response. Maybe we'll double letter him because we really do need to talk to him.
Oh, like so many.
I'm waiting to hear all your bits.
You're never gonna hear him, Paul.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Whoa.
So do we wait Kit for the Pelito one then, if he's the one that's gonna be owning that?
Yeah, let's do it that way.
You're gonna have to.
Maybe you can get people to go into the bar up there and spend money.
Oh, actually, we could just use the bar.
Kenny, I already paid him the money, by the way.
You could just use the bar.
So you're gonna set it at $1, I guess?
I do get a 50% cut of that place, so you know, keep buying beer, Paul. Buy lots. Whenever you take a client up there, make them buy beer.
I don't like beer, but yeah, sure.
Yeah, but just make.
Okay, so it's gonna be 15% of the original fee, which I'm seeing here was $6,000 for this office. So let me crunch the numbers real fast.
900.
Sounds right off the top of my head.
All right.
Is your
900.
car,
It got stolen.
Okay,
Maverick.
and this is gonna be in the form of a bill. So who am I billing for the 900?
Me, Brandy. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Am I free to go now, Paul?
No.
He really wants to leave.
Okay, there you go. If, you take this bill from me right here for 900.
Which is Maverick.
All right. And
I know.
Thank you very
Just want
much.
to make
Thank
sure
you
we
very
have,
much.
like own it, and then you can go. I just want to make. Can you just stay for like 2 minutes? Yep. Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right, now let me
I
get
don't
this
wanna
set up
cut
for
you
you
out
in
of
your
my life.
name.
You're the one cutting me out of your life.
Did you ever get keys for the gym, Paul? Remember when you had to ring
Yes.
the doorbell? Ding dong.
Any day now, Paul. Those gyms gonna be used for something.
You think so?
Maybe we should just do a fight night.
I've been told so.
Maverick, when
Yeah,
are you
you
gonna
need
organize
to
a
use
fight
the
night?
gym.
When I have time, Paul.
Yeah, when do you have time?
Sadly, right now I don't have much time.
Oh.
We're
I
gonna
wish I'd-
organize
I
it,
wish I-
Paul.
What-
Jeez,
what makes you
where's
think
your
I've
dad?
got
I
more
wanna
time than him?
Fight your dad.
Get your
Paul.
dad to do it.
Oh, you think Dad has?
Yo, Fuzzy Ska. What's going on? Welcome. Good to have you. We tried to achieve what we want last time to be a set group for a large pirate company. I don't have much faith in anything in that. Look, I did 4 months and nothing changed in 4 months. So I don't have a lot of faith that things are going to change, but maybe, you know, I'm a glass half empty kind of guy, not a glass half full right now.
Did you fucking?
Not to say that it couldn't happen.
I don't know. No.
We'll give it a try, but I'm
Hey,
definitely not going
I
to
met a
be
girl,
doing
like,
any farming. I'm definitely not going to
like
be.
a couple
I
of,
probably
like,
won't
a
play
week
till like
ago,
a week
maybe, she
after.
told me,
And I'm going to log out on the boat whenever shit gets boring. Because I did all that stuff.
Excuse me,
Told
what
me
the
that.
fuck?
Paid my dues.
What are you doing?
yeah, she told me that.
And I don't want to do it again.
With a little small voice. I was like, why are you doing that? She said, oh
Paul,
no.
Can you do a girl voice?
All right, pop in there, make sure it's what you're looking for, get a check, all that good stuff.
Well.
I'm a woman.
Okay. Can I go now, Paul?
Kenny, can Maverick go? Does he need to be here?
Am I needed?
Because this guy is the most impatient person I've ever met. He spent 20 minutes
I have a
here,
question,
and now
Ken.
he needs to go all of a sudden.
This
Is there a possibility to? Is there?
He's the one who
is-
owns the old
Is
office.
there
Oh,
a
shut up.
possibility to have like the studio interior? This is a
What?
question.
Studio.
You know the
interior, what are you talking
studio?
about?
You know the one like for the apartments? There's just like a studio.
You know you're right, huh? It's time I told
It's a one room.
Right, studio. Frick. Did I show you something like that?
you were
No, I did got shown like back then when I bought an apartment like long ago.
Why is he crawling in the
He wants to leave. Kenny, can he keep? Does he need to be here?
Technically, no. He's off to the
Okay.
But if you
Okay,
want
get the
to
fuck
talk
out of
about-
here, Kenny. Take your motorcycle.
Okay,
You got
so
5K on you. I'm about to rob that. I'm about to rob his ass.
Yeah, we should just rob him.
He's gonna sleep with that 5K in his pocket. He's not gonna wake up again for like another week.
He's about to go to sleep right there in the parking. Look at him. Look at him. There you go.
It'd be
Done.
tragic if he woke up and
He's
then
asleep.
someone robs him.
Yeah, I just want to see if you still have that. I don't know if you still have this interior.
Honestly, I think that loft is for. I mean, I don't even know which one you're talking about. To be honest with you, hold on. What else you talking about?
Pardon me.
Loft. I don't think we have a loft. There's no loft. It's crazy. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Rosalie. I don't see anything in the
Okay.
floor plans.
No, it's fine. Maybe it's the old ones when there was the other
Yeah.
houses.
Yeah.
Okay, well let's do that. It's fine. It's all good. And
I
Let's
think
go,
I said
Brandy.
thank
It's
you,
gonna
Havoc.
sell
Thank
it
you
to
so much
you.
for the
Get out.
3,000 bits. I really appreciate it. Are you ready? Are you good with it, Brandy?
Yep.
All right, pull the trigger. How do you find the commands for doing the real estate? You have to
think
be
she went inside instead of by.
a realtor. That's all right. You can do it from outside inside, I'm pretty sure. As long as you can look at your key options. There you go. Congrats.
There you go. Give me keys. Come on, number one. Number one. That's me.
All right, I gotta go do
Yeah.
the paperwork from Max's place. So you guys are welcome to come with, and we can do whatever the fuck you want. But I gotta do that right now.
Okay. After that we have the Polito.
Fuck. God damn it. Alright, am I coming back here or what?
Where are you going?
I gotta go back to where we sold Max's place down the street.
Oh, wait for us. It's gonna be 2 seconds.
Okay.
Paul, get here. She's gonna give you keys very quick. Number 2. Don't forget to give us access to everything.
Chat, how you guys doing?
Ding ding! It's stuck in my head now. Let me go check my mail real fast. Where the frick is Tony, dude? Surprised he hasn't written us.
I'm tired.
Kinda get nervous about it, dude. Where do you think Tony is? I don't know. Last time we heard, he was being questioned by the cops. Maybe he's still with the cops or something.
Alright, Kenny, get him. Let's go to Max's place. You wanna come here, okay?
Mama.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
This guy's name Max Dillon. Oma Street. La Puerta. Ghosted by Tony, dude. Not a good look. Not a good look. Maybe he's just busy. All right, sweet. Good.
This is the story of the last realtor left on Earth. One property at a time, and we're gonna save the world. Alright, where to?
City Hall.
City Hall? Ah, jeez, that place is such a snooze fest.
Yeah, it is.
Alright.
That's where my car is, sadly.
Okay. You breaking out from this freaking train, this madhouse?
Yeah, I think we're good for now, because I think we have to wait for Kit for the Polito one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because Kit's gonna get that one, so he's not around yet, so...
Okay, well then I'm off the hook.
You should be, yes.
3 properties my ass, Rosalie, that lying bitch. Just kidding. Nah, just hit me up later, I'll be around.
Okay. Did you give Rosalie your postal?
Not even a little bit.
I'll take it down.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
It's AC, like always cool, 9'2".
Got it.
And yeah, no worries, Rosalie, you know, you guys are entertaining enough for me to not really worry about it. I hope I can help, that's all I ask.
Yeah, it was very helpful. We've been waiting for a bit, so...
Yeah, nah, Sorry about that. There's been a lot of changes, I think, going through a lot of the businesses, and Dynasty A was one of those businesses that's been affected, and, like, apparently every other realtor on the face of the planet got scared by an earthquake or some crazy shit. So, here I am, the last realtor on the face of the planet.
You're giving me hot commodity.
Yeah, making money while I can, I guess.
Yep, thank you.
Yeah, just shoot me a letter if you need anything, if you have any questions anytime, alright?
Alright, thanks.
Bye, Brandy.
Bye.
Alright. Nice. Freedom.
Okay. Not bad, huh?
We're free. Time to find this rat fuck Tony.
Fuck are you, Tony? Rat fuck.
I want to go to my apartment right now. Dude, I think I'm just gonna give myself my office back, dude. Honestly. No one else is here. I might as well. Been like waiting for another agent forever, but fuck that noise. Doing it right now.
Fuck.
Okay. Down we go, Chad. So we bought this through GG before the housing market went on hold. Ah, jeez. Listen, thickums. And thickums. Dude, we have sold so much shit. Crazy.
Do you guys like, you know, fuzzy peaches or anything? Might have some below.
Visit real quick, make sure everything's good. Yo, chat! Trying to pump the timer up, huh? Yeah, well, we're never getting back to 21 hours, so keep dreaming. We're finishing this thing today, baby, all 13 hours. Wills, thank you for the 100 bits. Havoc, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, looks good, man. Look. Yeah, I'm getting caught up on that little ball thing. All right, sick. We got our office back, dude. Sweet. Chad, I'm using the restroom real fast. Grab another water. Maybe even get some no, I'm not gonna eat some trail mix. I'm still pretty full from breakfast.
Let's not get crazy.
Yeah, this is the first ever, well, not the first ever. This is the second ever property we bought. First, we bought our apartment in Polito when we were first starting off, and then we bought that. And that's whenever we were doing music stuff, because we were hoping that we were going to be right around the corner. And, you know, from the recording studio, and we were going to be working with the musicians all the time and doing all kinds of work for them, maybe even doing, like, agent work. We're going to manage people. And then all that went to shit pretty fast. But we made a bunch of money off contracts and stuff, so that was cool.
I'm saying, motherfucker.
So yeah, that was our first office before we now have fuck. We got the production offices over here. We got that original office. Oh my god, Havoc!
It came and kicked my ass and stole my
Oh my
beer.
god.
Okay, you guys are freaking around, huh? You think you're so funny. You think you're so damn hilarious that you got us up to 14, huh, you rat bastards?
Alright, chat. Havoc, thank you so much, seriously, for the 10 bomb. It's actually incredible. I don't even want to look at how many gifted subs you have in the channel now. Guys, we got a sub. Welcome to Bear Gang. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. Definitely say thank you. Show Havoc some love. She's amazing and generous and beautiful. We love Havoc. Thank you so much for the 2,000 bits as well. I'm going to use the restroom and stretch my legs for a little bit. You guys, I'll be right back. See you guys in a sec. Slaggy, thank you for the gifted sub. Much love, you guys. Seriously. Yeah, good luck. Okay, we still have 7 hours to go. We'll never hit that. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Santa's will possibly make a real. In fact, I'm probably the best actual. Holy yeah! But the cures! Alright. Chat, you guys are freaking around right now with the. I sit there. Seriously, thank you guys, man. Much love. A nice little break. The hell I come back to? Huh? You freaking around? Havoc, thank you for the 2,000 bits. The 10 gifted. Slaggy, thank you for the gifted sub. Wills, thank you for the 100 bits. Alpha Puffin, thank you for the gifted sub. Kathy 1, not to be confused with Kathy 2, 3, or 4. Thank you for the gifted sub. Havoc with the 500 bits, and Havoc with the 3,000 bits of cures. Okay. 15 hours, huh? Yeah, whatever. No problem, suckers. Knocking that out today. Seriously, thank you guys so much. Appreciate it, man. You son of a gun. What were we doing? Probably buy stuff. Like a gun and all the other shit that I had. Lost a lot of shit. A lot of shit. Thank you guys, man. I really appreciate the support. Truly. Much love. Much love. A little bit richer. Now we're broke again. You know what I haven't also seen? I haven't seen Rocco or Penny. Everybody's gone, dude. And soon we'll be gone too. The time has come. Move on. Headed to the Twilight Zone. Not Kenny. Moving on. That's right, motherfucker. Say night-night. Say hello to my little friend. What's going on, Divine, you jive-ass turkey? What's going on, you JAT? You a real jive chat? You being a real jive-ass turkey right now, trying to pump the time up, huh? Being real jive-ass turkey right now, chat. You son of a gun. You're fucking around. Alright, you know what we can do? Let's go spin and not win anything. Dude, I want to learn the dances that Kenny does, dude. Some of these dances are so good, man. On the hips. Garçon, the door, please. Well, thank you, Garçon. What? Kenny moving on to where? I'm just kind of fucking around, chat. But, I mean, hey, I keep my options open. I'd go play at other places. Why not? Maybe we like it. Maybe we don't like it.
Hello. this city.
I forgot I have VIP for a week. Try and get some use out of that. Lose more money.
Man, show me the big stuff, baby.
Player is trying the lucky wheel. Will they win big or remain a disappointment in life?
Oh, mama. Oh, $25 make you holler. Gooch, you can dance.
You only knew.
And another big prize has been won at
You only knew. Kenny's not the only one busting moves on a regular.
Everyone can dance. What are you talking about?
Ah, frick, come on, Evan, you're fricking around.
Dude, fuck. I hate thinking about characters that I don't see anymore because it makes me sad. Like, I miss Melvin, man. I hate to say it, but I do. He was like Kenny's best friend. I'm not even kidding. I stuck my head up his ass. Checked him for crabs.
What the hell was it all for, Melvin? What the hell was it all for?
I don't know. Maybe I can. You guys asking me to dance?
May I have this dance, streamer? Shakira, Shakira.
Oh, baby, when you talk right now, you make a woman go mad. Manita. Alright, I guess that. Yeah, man, there's a lot of characters I miss, dude. I actually really don't like thinking about them because it makes me sad. Makes me sad, dude. Fuck.
Holy shit! Motherfucker. Trying to get killed?
How long have you been playing this, Gucci? What you talking about, Willis? GTA? I first started doing GTA roleplay in 2018. And then I got really burnt out after doing it for like 2 years. And switched to Red Dead. And did Red Dead for a little bit. I mean, obviously, like, there was a bunch of variety in between other games too, but yeah, we first got into it in 2018, man. My first ever character was Kenny. He was a cop. I actually have the end of his story on our YouTube channel. Sounds a lot different, too. It sounds similar, but different. So, I feel like my voice has gotten deeper over the years. Hey man, now you got that song stuck in my head. Rick did.
Oh, these motherfuckers not around. God damn it.
So the price of, okay, so they actually fixed this, so I want to see. What's the price of a delivery tray now? So yeah, unfortunately, we don't make any money on trays. Because the lowest you can go is $1, and they sell already for $1. So we'll never make any money on trays, ever, unless we raise the price, and that will never happen until other pawn shops get bought. So I kind of wish that the stock price for buying a tray was always $2 instead of $1. So then you could buy it from the vendor at $1 and at least make $1 on the sale. But, you know,
don't live in a perfect world.
Hey, from Netherlands, what's going on? Gooch, can we do a drinking community night?
I don't know, that sounds like an 1,000 sub type of thing.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe. Maybe if you're on your best behavior, chat. Ah, fuck!
What was I doing? What the fuck was I doing, chat? Can't remember. OG Kenny was my introduction to RP. Love it. Really? No way, Slaggy. That's awesome, man. I feel like we have introduced a lot of people to roleplay, and that makes me feel good. I think if we ever retire from roleplay, hopefully people would consider us on, like, their top faves or something like that. We made an impact. But I think, honestly, if I'm making you guys laugh on a regular basis, that's good enough for me. Bring some joy to this crazy thing we call Earth. Because that's what I love most, is making people laugh. Everything else is extra.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Sleeping right now? Yep. Dead asleep. If you just release a Blu-ray set of Kenny Conway OG stories for set for life. I don't know about that one. You know what I'm saying?
You're gonna dance for us. Dance, monkey, dance! Dance, streamer! Entertain me! Please. I was hoping we could have a romantic dance, you know? May I have this dance, chat?
Why? It doesn't say I'm sleeping in, do I? No, got one guide. Frick.
A frickin' one guide, huh? Aim it! Fuck. Well, Max, bad news, buddy.
I'd love to meet up at the Vanilla Unicorn and discuss what I have planned so far. I think you're going to like it. I need to think about this because I think that obviously we want Maxine involved. Here's the problem, though. If we own the thing and Vanilla Unicorn is in such a weird place because the only stream of revenue that thing's going to make is from a fully staffed place. And that means you have to pay all the staff. And that place is bringing in no money on its own. But it does need to be it's such a great place for roleplay. It needs to happen. So, I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. Let's just go talk to her, I guess. Buy the casino. I think we're a little short for that one. Dude, I don't know why my stomach is grumbling. Like I'm hungry or something. I had a big breakfast.
Like 5 eggs. The hell?
Yeah, it would be a legit enterprise. It's just tough because we were looking at the logistics last night. Some of you guys might have been asleep, but the way it breaks down is the Vanilla Unicorn does not have a storefront. There's no till, there's no cash register. You're not selling any booze. So that's not profits. And that would be a big source of the profits. You know, being able to be a sustainable place to get alcohol on the south side. The other issue is that you can't get behind the bar or the DJ booth, but we sort of solved that through some kind of awkward mechanics. So it's doable, but you still don't have liquor to sell. That's a pain in the ass. And then you'd have to, the place can't, you know, run itself. It has to be staffed. Because it's not like the pawn shop, right? The pawn shop, we can literally just stock it and go do, you know, go roleplay, and we're fine. Because it sells itself. People have a necessity for going there. But this is an entertainment-based industry, and there's not a necessity to it at all. Unless you're addicted to ass and titties.
Let's be real, I think I'm addicted to ass and titties, you know what I'm saying? But so that means you have to pay the staff, and the staff also has to be there to work. So, like, realistically, you're immediately in the red. Immediately. And you gotta charge tickets to get in the door. It's tough, man. Tough. But this place should be not. When things like this are empty, I think it's just not good. You know, it needs to be owned and operated for the sake of the roleplay. So, I mean, there's value to this place for story, for roleplay, to bring more jobs to the city, to sell drugs in the back, bring stuff to the south side. But, I don't see how it turns a profit I mean, well, I do. It does, but at the same time, the only way it turns a profit is when it's staffed. And how often is it going to be staffed, and how much are we having to pay this staff? Because you're going to need strippers, you're going to need a manager, you're going to need security. How many people is that? 10? You pay all 10 of those people $500 or $250 or whatever. That's still $2,500. Unless they just keep their money in tips. They work for free and keep their money in tips. And then you don't have to pay the strippers. But you'd still need to pay the manager. And possibly the security. So your only income then comes from door tickets to get in the door, and anytime you have a cover charge to get in the door, that's barrier to entry and less individuals than if they were able to walk in free. So, like, off the bat, you're already in a very uphill battle on how this thing turns a profit, and it's really unfortunate. Where does Moxie dance? She dances over at the Bahama Mama strip club, which is the other strip club in the city. But even that is like, I don't want to say it's a struggling business. Excuse me. I don't want to say it's a struggling business, but you know, it requires people, and they can't open if they don't have security, and that's, you know, convincing somebody to want to stand around outside for an hour is not easy. It's fun maybe the first 2 times, and then you're like, fuck, man, this is boring as shit standing outside for an hour. So maybe, what if you didn't have security, then you just
open the chance to let people fuck you up or whatever. That's fine. It's role play. Ugh. I don't know. But like Maxine, and I think she's passionate and she wants it. So you have to have somebody like that for this to even work. People do security at City Hall. Why? Because they get paid a paycheck. And a lot of those guys still are scumlording. And we know in character, the guys will go and clock in and then leave. Go rob houses. They'll go, do crime and then come back, all while collecting their paycheck. So like, for example, Axel, the snake Axel, literally goes and clocks on and then goes to collect a house. At nighttime, goes and robs the house, makes the money, rats on anybody he sees robbing houses, and then goes back to work and act like nothing happened. Lies to everybody around him, and all the while collecting City Hall paychecks. So, I mean, that's great. I hope so. He definitely should. He should have been fired a long ass time ago. He's a real dirty rat. So, yeah, man. The only reason people are interested in jobs like that is because it paid $35 a tick. There would be not a single person doing that, or a lot less people for a lot less time if they weren't getting paid. And people are coming and going. There's role-play and stuff. There's interesting characters that are going in and out of that place. Oh, no. He's definitely been stabbed like 3 different times by Chop alone. I think they've shot him too, or what they said, something like that. So I don't know for sure, but I think he's definitely been hit, Let's just hear what Maxine has to say. I mean, she's still like integral to the business model if we do buy it, no matter what. So maybe she's got some big brain ideas on how that thing turns a profit, but I struggle to see how you get out of the red and pay everybody and turn a profit. I mean, you'd have to have some really sought after dancers. Like, I mean, look, I've also heard of people dropping mega money. Like, Jim's dropped like, he was handing strippers money out the ass, but the girls are going to want to keep that money. They're not gonna, unless they really respect Maxine and they kick it up to her like a portion. They should keep the money because they're also nobody comes to a strip club if there's no strippers. Oh. For the cures, get the women for the cures.
Ass titties, ass and titties, ass titties, ass and titties.
What I'm talking about, baby.
The option to petition the government to staff it with an NPC? No, I don't think so.
Jive ass turkey. Damn right, filthy.
Pizzy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Probably make the strippers kick up a percentage. Enzo's bachelor party, they drop like 15K like an hour. It's actually pretty badass. Yeah, but the strippers are all gonna keep that, right, Bob? This strip club could be a great business. I think you're right. I think it's just like you'd have to get a good model, and then you'd have to stick to that model, and it requires a lot of people. It requires a lot more people to be involved than just letting it run itself like the pawn shop. And it's hard enough to get motherfuckers to, stock the goddamn pawn shop and be there, like getting Sonny to stay there and do manager stuff. So
Now you're just getting extra fucked up, and my ass has been numb for like 3 weeks straight.
There you are.
Hey, Maxine,
Dirty
what's
ass
shaking?
leeches who need to wash up don't
Not
get
much,
mad when
man.
I
I was
don't
up
wanna
all
fuck
night
you
going
need
over
soap
the
and
details,
water,
trying
soap,
to figure
soap
out
and
everything,
water.
Cause I think there's some issues with this club, man. I don't know how to get behind the bar or the DJ booth.
Busy, thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Yeah, well, the good news is, I could solve that for you because we were in the same boat. We were highly thinking about pulling the trigger last night and just buying it to lock it down. And there were a few concerns for us also that you were having. So we did figure out how to get to the DJ booth and behind the bar. I can, step you through that bad boy. It's a little awkward, but at least you can do it. But there's no till, and no. I don't know what the timetable would be to try and get a cash register and a menu.
Oh wow, you can't get that in.
I mean, that's something you'd have to write a letter to the government and then hope and pray that it happens soon. But that could be one day, that could be 2 weeks, that could be a month. I have no idea.
Right. Well, what I was thinking was, what if girls had like a bunch of like we had cocktail waitresses that walked around and they sold like beer and shots. So we gave them like a bottle of vodka. Instead of selling the bottle of vodka, they would give shots out, and it would be like $5 a shot or $10 a shot or whatever. I don't know.
I think that's genius. I think that you still have to buy the alcohol somewhere else, which is a pain in the ass. But at the very least, if you were charging the right prices, you can make your money back per bottle. So I think that's really smart.
So yeah, if you want me to walk you through it a little bit, I had some ideas for the different areas.
Yeah, what do you feel comfortable? You want to do it here? You want to go to the back office? Where do you want to do it?
Actually,
Ruth,
I
what are you
kind of
thinking?
wanted to walk you through while I talk about like different areas.
Okay, I'm following you.
mind?
Yep, wherever you want to
All
start.
right. So right here, I feel like this would be a good opportunity for people to kind of show off their VIP status. They buy a champagne room here. So like they pay the club for a champagne room bottle service experience. So there could be like a free bottle of wine or champagne that comes with it, but they could also upcharge.
Been waiting for
like,
7 hours. I'm dead
a
tired. I can't
bottle of
manage how
liquor
I
or
feel right
something
now.
like that.
Hey, GG.
And then basically they don't pay for girls here. They would just pay to like be here. But the incentive is that girls would come over and they would be like, oh, these guys are in VIP. Let's dance for them. And then they would negotiate the prices of the dances like with the people that were here. So let's say they could buy this, area out for or whatever. I don't know. That's the thing I was kind of thinking. I don't know what prices would make this place profitable, but also make people coming back and not thinking, oh, that's like a lot of money.
Mm.
But that way the girls can make their money here, and it's not like we're taking a deduction from them. So that's what I thought that this could be, since it's like kind of open, and that way it's like VIP status, and then everybody else here on the floor is like, oh, I want girls to come up and talk to me. Why is nobody coming up and dancing for me? It's like, well, man, you got to get a VIP room. But then this back here would be like where the private dances are. So I was thinking the first couple ones here could be for private dances. Now we could charge, the Bahama Mama is charging $100 per song. I think that's a lot of money. I think we should charge maybe 50 a song, or 30 a song. I don't know, and like try to cut the songs at 3 minutes each. But that would mean that we'd have to have a DJ, or a playlist that doesn't play very long songs. Because Bahama Mamas plays like 6-minute fucking songs sometimes, and it's like you could get a 6-minute song or a 3-minute song, and I think that's just kind of bullshit.
How are
But
you
back-
planning to play the music, by the way?
Well, that's the thing is,
Boomboxes?
oh shit, there's no way to play music either.
Mm-mm. I mean, we can go back to the DJ booth. I looked around, but there's no way to play music throughout the entire thing. You'd have to do a boombox, and those boomboxes, they do carry a good ways. You know, you could test it, put it into the perfect spot where it could hit the whole club, but you might have trouble if you're running a boombox over there and a boombox over here, unless they're just far enough apart. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. What if girls carried their own boomboxes?
I mean, you could do that, but then you'd have the trouble of if she puts down a song here, everybody in this entire place is gonna hear this song. So you might just have like a couple well-placed boomboxes, but I think you'll have some overlap unless you have it spaced correctly. And I think you might just have to do like one boombox. I'm guessing in like the perfect spot so the whole club can hear it.
Huh, that's gonna be an issue, man. That's a problem. Girls are gonna have to wait. So what I was thinking is because these three are kind of visible right here, that these would just be regular lap dances, right? And then back here, these would be $100 dances. Because back here,
Yeah, you're not wrong, Smiley.
this is where people could like get a little wild, party a little bit, you know? And then security, the ballers already said that they wanted to be security, man. But I told them they're not allowed to wear colors. Like, I don't think flags should be worn or colors should be worn in the club because then it keeps people like out of it, you know?
That's smart for sure.
But somebody could stand right here like a baller, right? And then he could be like, "Yo, what you need to party, man?" Like he could do. There could be codes or something that people know what to ask for when they come back here, and then the guy that's standing here could like, give them whatever, or we encourage people to be selling in the club anyways. I just thought if people are back here and it's being protected, they could party. That way we're also selling drugs out of here and everybody's happy, you know?
I know, I love it. I love it. There's one thing I'm concerned about, and I've seen the same thing happen over at Bahama Mamas. Talk is very cheap. It's very easy to tell someone that you'll be here to be security and stand around and stuff, but when you actually are standing around, people get real bored real fucking fast. So you need to find the right motherfuckers in the ballers to actually do that, and I know those guys pretty well. They don't like staying in the same place for too long. They get, bored kind of easily. I would just be worried that might find it hard to have somebody standing around here doing nothing. Maybe, maybe just staring at some ass or something. It might last a little longer, but just food for thought on that. Security is definitely a tough position unless you got a long attention span.
Yeah, because I noticed that was kind of an issue over at Bahama Mama, them not being able to get security.
Hey, Kels.
Yep.
I'm fully prepared to like do whatever job needs done. Like I'm fully prepared to help get this place running smoothly and like recruit people because I'm very serious about this. Like I think this is a great club. It looks so good in here and there's a lot of potential.
I think you're definitely going to be the heart and soul of this entire operation. I don't think this place is successful without you, honestly.
Oh, thanks, man. That means a lot to me.
But yeah, I mean, look, we can keep walking through, but I think you already know it is going to be an uphill battle. You're going to be immediately in the red unless you have a solid ass business plan to make some money.
So we gotta figure out how much a bottle of vodka, whiskey, and tequila is, and how much like we could sell each shot for, and then also like having a girl walk around with beer on her, and how much we could get the beer for, and if we can get it like at a cheaper price or some shit. I don't know.
So, if you can get in a good relationship with another business that's already selling that stuff, you might be able to get like wholesale deals where they're just charging you a little bit more than what they're buying it from instead of what's being offered on the shelf, kind of a thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I think
Y'all
it's
hear
also
the
important
people
to put signs up. Like at Bahama Mama,
outside?
they don't have prices anywhere. Like in the front, like how much a dance costs, like what a VIP is, things like that. This is
Yeah, I'm not sure
obviously
myself. I can ask some people, but I mean, that club, I don't know how. I mean, I don't know. I don't know anything about how often it's been worked recently, or if they're even running events still, or what's going on.
You mean Bahama Mama?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, well, they're open Wednesday through Sunday right now, and they don't have a lot of events, but they're talking about like doing ladies' night, and they're talking about doing some other things. But honestly, I don't really know. Like they don't have a lot going on in my opinion. I was thinking it would be real cool like opening night if we had like a car wash. Like you could come by and you could get your car washed or something and girls were out in bikinis and then, we introduced the club and we're like, "Yeah, come to the Vanilla Unicorn," and maybe gave them like a number, like on a ticket or something for free entrance. Because I also think that we should charge a cover fee.
I think you're gonna have to. I think that's the only
Yeah.
way you're gonna make money because you're not making money behind the till, and you want the girls to keep, their money as well that they get in their pocket. And if they got to kick it back up to you, unless they really respect you, unless you trust them, they give you a cut or whatnot, then they might feel like your hands in your pockets. So there's that logistical thing. So I think the only way you actually turn any profit is a door fee. And that is another barrier to entry, so you might not get as many people in the club as you would like to. So I mean, it's it's some of it's gonna be trial and error, some of it you have no choice, kind of a thing.
Yeah. That sucks that we can't get a till, man. That's a bummer. Yeah.
I think you can. I just don't know when. I mean, and it could be way sooner than we think, right? Maybe the government is moving real quick these days and real fast about stuff like that. Hell, it could be even tomorrow if we pull the trigger today, but I wouldn't hold your breath because I have no idea. Like I said, it could be tomorrow, it could be a month from now.
Yeah, so at Bahama Mama, they don't give no girls the opportunity to walk around and hustle lap dances. So basically, when I get there, I'm on a 3-song set on one stage. Then I got to move back to the second stage, do 3 songs. Then I got to move back to the third stage, do 3 songs. Motherfuckers don't like going up to the club and I mean going up to the stage and asking girls for lap dances. No club
Right.
I've ever seen
Right.
anywhere has that. So what I thought is, what if we have one girl on stage, like on a dead night, we
Yep.
just have one girl.
Yep.
Friday, Saturday night, we have one girl back here, one girl up there. They do a 3-song set, and then they can work the rest of the club, Because the whole point is for them to like get dances
Exactly.
and
You're
and
right.
make tips,
Yep. That's exactly right. I agree. You want to have the stage active so people can come in and just sit who don't want to lap dance because not everyone's going to want to lap dance. Sometimes just want to enjoy the show or the environment.
Yeah.
And have a drink and stare at a beautiful lady. And then some people do want that stuff and they might not even know they want it until someone comes up and talks to them and they're like, "Oh shit, damn right, I like what I'm looking at here."
Right, right. That's what I'm saying. Like that's why I think that the VIP room over there is a good idea for people to kind of show off because there's people that want to be like, "Oh, I'm spending a lot of money. I got a lot of money. Look at me. I'm in a VIP booth." And then there's other people that just want to be down here like giving dollars away.
Yep, I completely agree. I think you cover your bases that way, and that's real smart, Maxine.
I think also with the girls that we hire, there's going to be like a lot of talking to them about how to get tips and like the Bahama Mama interview process was just too many fucking questions about scenarios. Like
Yep.
you don't need to know how to fucking dance.
Yep.
You just need to know like basically how to shake your ass. That's it. And then everything else, like I'll help you. You gotta basically go around, get tips. Like I'll walk a girl through and be like, this is how you make money. You just ask for tips, you ask for dances, and you don't sit down. Don't fucking sit down. Don't waste your time. It's not hard, man. Guys are simps, man. They're looking to spend money. No offense. I
You're not
don't think
wrong.
you're that.
I'm hoping they're looking to spend money. That's how we're gonna make money on this thing. To be honest with you.
I This guy came in Bahama Mama the other night and spent $1,500 for multiple women to take a fucking picture. Just to take a fucking picture.
Yeah, I mean, and we are counting on motherfuckers like that for this place to turn a profit. But here's the thing: let's say girls are getting paid $1,000. They're gonna want to keep that whole $1,000, and if you got your hand in the pocket, the only reason they'd be willing to probably give you some of it is if they fuck with you. You know what I'm saying?
So what I was saying is I think girls should keep their tips. I don't think we should have any say in that. What
I
I think
agree.
we should do
Agree.
is take money for the lap dances back there, for those $100, $50 dances, and then for the champagne booths over there, the VIP. That's what we should make our money on. And like the girls shouldn't even get any cut of that champagne room over there. That's basically like they go up there and they because the guys aren't going to not want girls to dance for them. Like they're not going to just want to sit up there and not spend money. They're going to want girls to come up and, dance, but then they can work it out like, "Oh, I'll dance here as long as you tip me. If you stop tipping, I leave." Or like I'll do, 3 songs for $50 or $100 or whatever they want to charge, It's like whatever they want to charge.
Do you have anything written down as far as this business plan that I can look at visually for like the champagne room details, the back room details, the cover fee for getting in the door, things like that? Like how we are gonna turn a profit so we don't have to touch a single tip that the girls get?
So I started to write it down, but I'm gonna be honest with you, math isn't my strongest what do you call it, subject.
Right.
So I was actually kind of struggling to think like how we would do that. I was
Okay.
hoping somebody else might be able to help because I don't really know what we should charge.
Okay. Well, I think that I'll be honest, I think 50 is too low, and for the private dances, because that should be an exclusive thing, and motherfuckers that usually walk in here will walk in with more than $100 or plan to spend more than $100, and there's an ATM a stone throw away, so there's no excuse for them to even need to leave. So I think that at least for those private dances, matching the same price at Bahama Mamas puts you in that same conversation where you can make some money. And I'm not saying you can't do cheaper if you want to try, starting off cheap and then going up, but I think the goal is to not only become the same and making the same money, but once it becomes a more exclusive or a better joint, better dances, more regular, then you might even up that to like 150, 200, 250, because people will pay for it and they want to keep coming back and you give them great service. Obviously, your input is incredibly valuable to me, and I want you to speak your mind. Don't hold back. Like, if you think I'm wrong, please tell me. I don't want to be surrounded by yes people. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think you're wrong, because I think that Bahama Mama kind of set the bar on what the price should be. But I'm gonna be really honest with you. I've never gone to a club and got a one-song dance for $100 ever. It's always like $25 or $30. So it's like, I feel like they set the prices, so it's hard, but we got to really figure out how we're going to make money here too. And if we can't figure out a way around, because it's not every night that somebody's going to be buying a champagne room, but it is every night that somebody's going to be getting lap dances.
Okay, I'm going to start writing some stuff down. I'm going to go piece by piece, starting with the door fee, and we're going to ballpark numbers and just talk about how much money we could make from a single person going through and buying one of everything. So let's do that, yeah?
Okay.
Was there anything else in the walkthrough that you wanted to show me? I know that we stopped here on the stage.
No, you've been back in the office and stuff, huh?
Yeah.
None of those doors open. Like, if we get the keys, none of those doors open back there?
When we get the keys, we can lock every single door we can walk through.
Okay.
All that good stuff.
But the doors up here, they don't open, like that one back
Unfortunately, so this is what I have to show you. So unfortunately, these doors do open. That door opens into a perfect little room where we can put safes and like all of our storage. That door opens where you can get to the DJ room over there, so you can have things going on. The problem is the construction for this thing, you can't, until we tear down a piece of the bar, the only way to actually get back here is going to be real awkward, and I'm trying to explain this the best I can, okay?
Okay.
So I need you to like feel really like animated with me right now. Like get yourself in like a stance, talking, or some type of do like a wave. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Okay. Now, when you, yep. Now I'm gonna need you to like. Now you gotta do that same thing again, but for the same spot, so you don't leapfrog back to where you just were. So just like double it, do it twice, baby. Basically, don't even need to move if you don't want to. But now, when you stop thinking about that, you should be perfect.
All right.
So unfortunately,
Okay.
that's the only way to get people back in that room, behind the bar, and the DJ room. And feel free to look around if you want to.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna look around. That's an empty room.
Yeah, it's gonna be great for like putting safes in storage where you can store the alcohol and stuff.
I really want this to work out for everybody, but
See, I had the idea of even have like artists come in and then they like DJ. Like I know there's DJs and stuff in the city, but if we don't have a way to play music, that makes it so tough, man. It makes it tough.
You're not wrong. That's why the next thing is we're gonna go grab a boombox over there at the pawn shop nearby, and we're gonna do some testing.
But how do you turn this music off that the fucking is just playing?
I don't even hear any music right now. Is the music playing right now?
Yeah.
I don't hear shit.
Oh, really? It's
Is that coming from the
playing
car?
music. I don't know where it's coming from. It's just like up in the. I don't know, man. Every time I come in here, I hear music. I don't know where it's coming from.
That's really weird. I don't hear any music right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. I must have like bad hearing or something. What's
Alright,
it? What's
I
it sound
want
like to
a
you?
margarita.
All
It's
right. Okay.
playing. Okay, it's like da na na na. Oh. Oh.
Yeah. I don't hear any of that shit.
Oh shit! I didn't know you knew how to make a margarita, man.
It's not my first rodeo. You know what I'm saying? I know what I'm doing around here. So yeah, you got a great place to put your storage and stuff, because we're definitely gonna have to store alcohol here if you're gonna have people, going back and front behind the bar to grab bottles for champagne service, shit like that. Which is great. And then you got, people who can be in the DJ booth, at least doing the DJing, and announcing and shit like that to make it look official. But getting the sound system in here would be amazing, and same with a cash register and a menu. But I have no idea, number one, if it's possible. I would like to believe it is, because Bahama Mamas has it. But number two, when that would even take place.
Yeah, that's a difficult situation.
Yeah.
Something
But
that we definitely have to figure out.
I definitely think that, like, if you build it, they will come type of scenario. If you put in the work and it's purchased, I think the city and the government will be much more inclined to facilitate those things than if it wasn't being used.
Yeah. So I definitely need to talk to the ballers and figure out like if they'd be serious about security or who would be serious about security, because I know that Max, he don't do shit, man. We just went out fishing like for 2 hours and wasted our fucking time out there. He don't really do nothing. So I'm sure he'd probably do something here. That's another thing. Are you
Yeah.
trying to go in with Sunny or are you trying to go in with Max?
Well, I mean, yesterday we were just gonna pull the trigger, just to lock it down. I'm not opposed to like having multiple owners and stuff like that to alleviate the burden of how much everyone has to go in on. It's just making sure that you unite the same goals and common interests, which I don't think would be a problem. But then it's splitting the profits too. The more owners you have, is the more profits split between who's invested in the business.
Right.
For example, I'm in a business where we have 3 owners, and that gets split 3 ways. So I would love to make the full cut, but at the same time, I just can't because it's only fair to split that stuff 3 ways. So also at the same time, unless a single person has $55,000, you're gonna need multiple motherfuckers just to go in on it. So depends if somebody wants to be an investor and just make the money back and then some, which gonna take time in a business like this where you're immediately going in the red and you need a lot of staff for it to work. Or so I'm not opposed to it. Definitely, yeah. It's an open idea. It's just I would hope that the person realizes that I don't think they're gonna make their investment back anytime soon unless we start fucking making money out the ass somehow.
So let me ask you something. Like, do you have a unlimited supply of tabs?
Maxine, what the fuck? What are you talking about, Maxine? You wear wire the fuck?
Nah, man, you could check me. I ain't wearing nothing, man.
Maybe.
I wouldn't
allegedly.
fucking wear these colors and wear wire. I'd be fucking dead tomorrow, man.
Allegedly, between me and you, I don't think that's a problem for myself.
Okay, well, allegedly, why don't we have that? Like, there's no place that we can go and just know a code word and have it distributed. Like, if we had a cocktail waitress that's giving out beer, she could, somebody that we trust, she could also be selling tabs the entire time.
Definitely, and that's the biggest word, trust, because that's how you get your business and everybody investigated fucked real fast. And that's why most businesses don't push it through the place.
What about
I think
that
it's a great
girl Penny
idea.
that you know?
I think it's a great idea. I think it's definitely doable, but we would need to keep that between as few people as possible. If let's say for example, I was selling bring down the whisper, allegedly, let's say I was hooking you up. You would be the only person I would want to know about that, and it would have to be one person type of thing that you trust to be able to hand out other shit or make that sale or whatnot, because the more motherfuckers, you could have CIs, undercover cops, any, criminal informant type people, rats, anybody coming in here, they say they bought it off somebody, and we'd have to burn that person. That girl, if she was selling it, they would have to eat it, and if they ratted on the rest of the operation at anybody else or where it came from, you'd have to deny till the very end, and anything that came in here couldn't stay in here. Like, you couldn't have drugs overnight because all it takes is for them to come in, bust, and search and find that there is a stash. You'd have to have somebody go, hold on to, an amount, or get a little bit, that kind of thing, which is definitely doable. The stash house is all over the place from the boys kind of thing. So you just need to be smart about it. Otherwise, the business gets fucked real fast. And you'd have to have people you trust. Trust. Loyalty is key in that.
Yeah, that's true, man. It's a lot to think about. This shit's been racking through my brain for the last 3 days, man. I've just been thinking about it nonstop.
Tell me I'm crazy. I think it's fun. Yeah. And there's a lot of cash hand over deals, right? So the door fee is going to have to go to somebody. That person's holding the cash. That's all the door fee money, right? Then another person's probably holding all the money for the champagne things, and another person's holding all the money for the private dances. And how do we make sure that money gets into your hands, where you can slap it in your bank account and you keep track of all the numbers, how much you made that day, to know that there is a profit being turned and everything's you know what I'm saying? So there's so many logistical things because so many different people are going to have to hold on to the money, and you're going to have to trust all those people to then take that money to you right away or as soon as possible, every 30 minutes or something, and then making sure that you're actually getting the right amount, all that crap. So it's like a real headache, but doable if you're dedicated enough.
Yeah. Man, I should have paid attention in math class better, man.
Anyway, so you want to walk through and try and get some numbers down, or you want to try and test the boombox in certain places? What do you think you want to do next?
Do you have a notepad?
Yeah, I can jot this stuff down if you want to walk through and talk numbers.
All right. So cover fee.
Yeah, let's start in each section, and then we'll move on once we feel happy. Chat. Thank you guys. Have it coming over the 2,000 bits, of course, and Hufflepuffin coming to the gifted sub. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate it. All right. Let me get my notes so I can start writing some stuff down. But I figure I'd let you pitch it, and then I'll chime in whenever I need to chime in.
Alright, cover fee.
And then feel free to talk normally. You don't have to whisper anymore.
Oh, okay. Cover fee, $10, $20?
Man, I feel like you're starting so low. People have a lot more money. They're making $200 at freaking construction. I mean, I know we want to get as many people in the door and turn a profit, but we're just gonna say one person. So let's say you want to say $10. So we'll just go through your numbers first, and then we'll see how much you made off one person, just the business alone. So we'll say 10 for now.
Okay. Alright. We could even do like if it's a big night, like if we have something going on, it could be more expensive, you know?
Right? No, definitely. We'll just go with these numbers for now, see what you're making per person, and then we'll go from there.
Like
so they
it
pay
would
$10
be
to
nice
get in.
if Bahama Mama didn't see us as like a direct competition, and like maybe we had Barbie as a feature or something, you know, like a Bahama Mama girl down here for a night or something.
I mean, it's for you to set the standard. If you don't see them as competition, then I think that's definitely doable.
I mean, we're on the other side of town, you know what I'm saying? Like, if we also open at a different time that they do, like they open from 10 to 12, if we opened at a different time or on different days, they're not open Monday and Tuesday.
Yeah, but I also wouldn't focus so much on them. You need to run your business and be successful. Don't let them dictate when you should be open.
Yeah, true.
All right, so I paid $10 to get in the door. I want to do something next. What else is available to me?
Well, you have the VIP champagne area.
All right, I'm in. How much?
So that's where I was struggling. Are we going to sell it for 15 minutes, a half hour?
Pick one. I mean, how much you think? How long do you think people will want to sit in the VIP room and come and go for a little bit and hang out at the VIP spot?
I think a half hour is like a decent amount of time to
And remember,
stay,
you only
know?
have 2 booths. And are you charging one person for the whole booth to let whoever they want in there? Or are you charging per person who goes in there?
So I was thinking 3 people, and then any extra person over that would be like more money. So like, if it was like, man, this is where I was having trouble, man. I'm telling you, my math.
It's okay. It's all right. I got your back. I'm here. I'm here for you. We'll get through this together. So you just spit numbers, and we'll see if it sounds good or bad. So let's say, how long do you think someone's gonna be? What are they doing in here? So that'll determine how long maybe they're in here. So what's gonna be happening inside the champagne room?
So basically, the girls come over and they dance for them. But that's the thing is, I was gonna have it where the girls can come over and they can like set their own prices. But it's like we tell the girls basically, yeah, you know, somebody needs to be going over to VIP, and if they're not tipping, then they don't get no dances, obviously. But the incentive is for them to also tip the girls while they're back here.
Okay. So a private place for me and the boys, whoever, to sit down, get some drinks, and some girls supposed to be coming and going from this place when they see people in here to sit down, try and get some money from them, trying to offer them a dance, try and offer them drinks, maybe socialize with them, stuff like that, treat them like they're actually a VIP. Okay. How long do you think people will want to have these conversations with these beautiful ladies, and who's gonna keep track of that time?
I'm guessing like maybe a half hour, man.
Okay. So are you gonna have it to where whenever people go into the VIP, you have girls around that are gonna go in there and kick it for a half hour with these guys?
Nah, they wouldn't be. It would be like they can come and go as they please.
Okay. So who's gonna keep track of that half hour?
I guess if I'm running around, then I guess I would, you know.
You're gonna be doing a lot. You're gonna be collecting. You're gonna be going and collecting fees from the door guy. You're gonna be making sure you take care of the girls when they need you. If they have a problem or something comes up, you're gonna be checking in with security. You're gonna be juggling. You're gonna be wearing a lot of hats at first until it becomes a well-oiled machine. So I don't think that you're gonna be able to. I mean, I could be wrong. You're an ambitious, smart individual. You definitely might be able to do it, but I just think you're putting more on your plate when you might not have to.
Yeah, I would say security, but that's also another thing. It's like if we have security at the door, and we have security back there where we need them, having another one here, watching the floor and this, I mean, it's doable, but that's 3 security, you know, that we have to pay.
Yeah, we'll get to that number and staff and stuff like that in a second, but
So
I think, so I think you only have 2 booths, right? So you want people coming in and out of these booths, especially when they're not being used. And so I think almost putting like a 20-minute timer on this or something might be nice, but at the same time, then you might not have people who want to just have it for 20 minutes, right? So, how long you think the club is going to be open is a good question to figure this out. So let's say you open it, you plan to open, right? How long do you want that club and these dancers and this staff around?
I think 3 hours is a good amount of time.
You think you can actually get security to hang around here for 3 hours?
Trees are actually growing.
I'm hoping, man. I'm hoping. It goes by fast. Like, for me, it does, but I don't know if it does for security.
It goes by fast for everybody except the motherfuckers who are just standing outside doing nothing.
Yeah.
Those guys get bored real quick because they're not talking to anybody but, you know, the person next to them or maybe just themselves. They're not in here watching, you know, beautiful women shake that ass, all that kind of stuff. So I think 3 hours is, I mean, and people's attention spans are short as shit. I think most people put an hour on it and then they're good to go after an hour. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, maybe an hour and a half or 2 hours is a better middle ground. But then again, you know, I want you to, you think 3 hours? If you think you can get security around for 3 hours or whatnot, then, you know.
What is it like after the storm? Are people like around and active then, looking for something to do?
I think in both situations, yeah. I think
so like
if there's more things to do than like this, then there'll be more people looking for stuff to do for sure.
Like storm, like after storm, and then like 2 hours. You know, I feel like that might be a good. We could stay, if there's people here, we could be like, all right, the club's staying open an extra hour or something if we want to, but, I mean, we could start with 2 hours.
Yeah. I think you're going to see a drop-off in people around after an hour, for sure. So that first hour is going to be where you make most of your money. Some people will show up a little late and want to stay for like an hour, which that second hour is great, but anything past that, I think you're going to start to see your staff get a little antsy, and definitely security team is going to be looking to get the fuck out of there. 2 hours in the same spot would drive me insane.
How much is a bottle of vodka or tequila or... I don't know the prices.
Let me think real hard about it.
Chat! Havoc, thank you for the 2,000 bits. Hufflepuffin, thank you for the gifted sub. Havoc, thank you for the 5 gifted. And the gifted sub to What the Fuck Game Nation. Thank you guys. We are 10 away from 800. That's crazy.
So, the Belmont sells alcohol, and Tequila La sells alcohol. Those are the only two places that I can think of nearby that sell alcohol. You'd have to go and compare prices from both to get the best deal. I know the owners for both. The owner for the Tequila La is like never fucking around. That place could be making and doing so much more, but I think they struggling a little bit. The Belmont, they were around, but I haven't seen them in days. I think they might be on vacation, so that's also going to be trouble trying to get the owner to get like a wholesale thing, but it would be a better opportunity because I know them. So we'd have to go compare those prices, truly, and you'd be buying at least off the start until we could get in contact with the owner, you know, off the shelf.
Okay, because we could say that it comes with a bottle, you know? Like...
Definitely.
That they could always, like... Or we could say it's like, it comes with beer or something. I don't know.
Oh, bottle sounds great. I think that's a great idea.
Yeah. So what do you think?
So let's say you're open for 2 hours. Let's say you're open for 2 hours. You got 2 booths for VIP. If you did 30 minutes, like you initially said, they would feel like that's a good amount of time to get to know people, have a conversation, you know, maybe get a dance, get some drinks, have a couple different girls coming and going. And then after that 30 minutes, if they wanted to go again, you know, then they could just, same price, boom, another 30 minutes, and they could do that up to 4 times if you were open for 2 hours. You think 30 is not enough?
I'm just seeing how comfortable the seating is. In the back, the seats are kind of wobbly.
The reason I'm thinking not an hour, and you could go with an hour, it's doable. You're really making less money that way. So if you, let's say you don't sell any of these things, you know, that night, nobody's making money. But if you only sell 2, you know, then at least this way, if they're buying 30 minutes at a time or something, they're getting some privacy for 30 minutes. They can come and go wherever they want in the place. If they have an hour, I'm just afraid that they buy the hour, they don't get use out of it, and they leave. Like, they're not going to stay here. I don't think anybody legitimately will sit in that booth for a whole hour. They'll leave before the hour's up.
Alright, so we could start with 20 minutes. I think that if one song
Shaw, thank you so much.
is 100,
I think we go with 30 like you initially said. That seems like long enough for them to get a conversation, long enough to feel like it's not, you know, too short. Like 20 minutes might sound too short to a lot of people. I really don't know too many people that will literally sit here for more than 30 minutes. I think most people will be in and out under an hour. You know what I'm saying?
okay.
So at least
So
with
if we
30
did, like,
minutes,
30 minutes, 3 people for like what, 1,000, or is that one bottle?
So 30 minutes and they get 3 people, and anytime there's more than 3 people in here that's not one of the girls, the security needs to come up here and, you know, frickin', I guess, ask them one time, and if they don't do it, then they're gonna have to, you know, knock them the fuck out with a flashlight and drag them out of there.
Yeah, or they could like pay extra, like 100 person.
Ah,
you know?
jeez. Oh my gosh, you guys are going crazy, dude. Chat. Holy crap, of course, right when we were trying to talk business. Thank you guys so much, Shaw, for the 2 gifted, and Ghosts of Ghosts with the 5 bomb. Chat, we're like 2 or 3 away. So 30 minutes for 3 people. I like that. It's gonna include a bottle and privacy and VIP-ness. So, everybody loves that VIP-ness.
We could tell the girls when they get off stage to go check to see if anybody's in the VIP area to come over, and then make their arrangements with the dances. So, like, if they just want to dance for tips, you know, like, that's fine. Or if they want to be like, if I'll stay here the entire rest of the time that you have if you pay me this amount of money, you know?
What if we said, like, VIP for 3 people for 30 minutes is $500, and each additional person they want more than 3 is $100. That comes with unlimited drinks, because it's like 17, let's say it's 17 or 16 bucks for like a bottle.
But I am telling you right now, that motherfucker.
You could say that comes with, you know,
motherfucker back there
as
is
many
not
drinks they
real.
want while they're working here.
And you can
Or while they're in the VIP room.
and you can fucking die with them or not. I'm not going to.
And, yeah, I mean, what do you think? $500 for the initial fee for 3 people, $100 per person after, and they get as many drinks as they want, and, like, you know, private dances, all that stuff. Girls coming and going, talking to them. Stuff
Yeah,
like that.
because I think there's a good chance that there might be more than 3, you know? Like at Bahama Mamas, there was like a whole bunch of cops that were in there, and there was like 7 or 8 of them motherfuckers. Like, it was crazy.
Let's
Obviously, we're not gonna let cops
go,
in here.
chat. Ghost, thank you for the 5 gifted. Cass with the gifted sub. Shaw with another 2 gifted. Cass with another gifted. You guys making sure we go right past 800. Seriously, thank you guys so much for all the support. I really appreciate it.
No, I completely agree. I definitely think there's gonna be more than 3 people, so we gotta capitalize on making that money for extra people and stuff.
I got fucking pulled over today, and I told them I worked at Bahama Mamas, and they're like, okay, you can go. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Shit made me feel weird, man.
Okay, I mean, let's just stick it for now and maybe move on. Are you happy with those numbers?
500, 100 if there's more people. Yeah, I'm good with that. Thank you for being the numbers guy, man. I appreciate it.
$100.
Okay, I wrote down $500 up front for 30 minutes for 3 people, $100 per extra person after 3, and that comes with unlimited shots and private dances. Or VIP dances, I should say, right here in the booth. Booth dances, probably a better term.
Yeah. Sounds good to me, man.
You happy with those numbers?
Yep.
All right. Let's next spot where we making money. So I just paid $10 to get in the door. I got some homies with me. I want to do champagne. I paid $500, and I had 1 extra person, so I paid $600. So I'm up to $610.
All right.
All right. What's next? I'm feeling like I want to get a private dance.
Okay, so you like one of the girls and you don't want to be around your homies, so you come back here. And the private dances, like, the way I was thinking before is these ones up here could have been like cheaper ones, and the ones in the back could be private, but we could just make all these super private, and you can only get back here, like, we can have a security guy here, and who keeps tabs on everything, and this is like basically where, you know, people can do whatever they want, you know, obviously not touch the girls, be inappropriate, like get naked and shit, but like, you know, party however they want to.
Get a little more private action, a little more one-on-one time. That's what these things are back for. You got your group stuff going on there. You got in front of everybody happening out there. You want to get some one-on-one time. This is where you get that thing going on back here.
Yeah.
This is where the girls really hopefully going to make a lot of money back here. They want to get people back here so they can make their money. Okay, so, I mean, what are you thinking? Do you thinking, you can't get back here unless you pay a fee, or they can walk you back here, and once they're ready to pay for the dance, then they have to pay that fee?
I think that they should have to pay before they go back here. So like a guy right here, and they pay for the dance before they go back here, and then a girl gets to, so they could pay the girl, and then a girl could automatically tip out the guy, or we could have it where she holds on to it till the end of the night, but we just need to make sure that she gets that money, you know, like in front
Right,
of the
so
security.
what if we did it like this? What if we, instead of having a guy back here that might feel people like it's less private, if the person's like, yep, I want a private dance, I want you to shake that thing for me one-on-one, the girl's like, okay, I can take you back there. And once the girl takes you back there, she's like, I can dance for you, but for me to do that, it's going to cost you this much. And then if you want to pay me more than that to tip me, then, you know, I get to keep that. So that way, it's going to take some trust with the girls. But if you see a girl come back there, and if they take somebody back, they at least have to kick you up that initial fee. Let's say it's 100. So it would cost me $100 just to get her to start dancing. And if I didn't pay that, she's like, "Well, sorry," and then she just walks out. You know, and they could be stuck back here doing nothing. But if they do, and they pay her that $100, then she would do the private dance, and that's whenever she's like, I don't get to keep this, so anything over 100 I get to keep, kind of a thing. So that way they incentivize them to pay more for tips if they're trying to make it rain on her or whatnot.
Right. Okay. Yeah, we could do that.
I mean, what were you thinking?
I was just thinking the security is good to have just in case one of the guys gets a little too handsy-feely or
Definitely, definitely. I think they should always be close by where the girl can at least holler at somebody or holler at another girl or holler at somebody. So they I have no problem with putting a guy back here, but I could see how people would be like, I don't know, I want to get, maybe if they're right here, it's not as bad in front, kind of a thing.
Oh, okay.
Or sitting in this chair, maybe.
Chair.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
And that way there's somebody around who can watch both the VIP if things get crazy and can hear if they need to yell and then run back there with a flashlight and knock them over the head or some shit. That way it keeps the privacy. I think limiting the amount of people's hands that money has to go to is important.
Yeah.
And security is going to be I think you're going to have no problem with women coming and going and wanting to work and getting a spot. I think security is going to be your biggest issue. So that's why I was like, well, if you don't have security, the place can still run with the girls collecting that fee and then passing it on to you or whatnot. But
I'll fuck somebody up, man, if they touch one of these girls.
Oh yeah, I mean, me too. If it's costing me money, I'll fucking kill a motherfucker if I have to. So yeah, I'm just thinking, because I've seen the issues with security, and I've seen how not having security shuts down the entire club for the night. I'm trying to keep security as less involved as possible, only for the sake of, I think you're gonna have a hard time getting individuals with that kind of patience. For sure.
So do we agree that it's $100 then for the ones back here for one song?
If you're okay with, and one song, that's another thing. Obviously, the one song might be, let's say that there's somebody who's just got a playlist going on the boombox that can be heard throughout the entire place. Are you still hearing music right now?
Yeah.
That's so weird. I don't know. Are you, have you thought real hard about, like, any of the music and shit like that to see if it makes a difference? Like, think about the radio stuff.
Yeah, I just did, and I can still hear it, man.
Thought about, like, the music volume shit. Making sure that music volume is off completely. Thank you guys again so much for 800. That's actually insane.
Hear it, man.
You still hear it or you don't hear it?
No, I don't hear it now.
Okay, so hopefully you should be good there, not having to worry about extra music now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. And you'll still be able to hear the boombox and everything else in the car. That's different music kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
So hopefully that solves that problem. So it should be quiet enough to where we can play whatever songs we want now.
Is everybody gonna know that though?
They
I
should.
Didn't even know it.
They should, and if they don't, maybe if maybe either you have like a little sign or something, or maybe like if you could ask, like, hey, is the music okay for you guys and whatnot, like regularly or whatnot, making sure people know all that stuff. So that's something that we can easily, fix type of thing for people if they're having an issue, if they're having a problem. But most people hopefully should. If they don't, we just, hey, how you guys doing? Is the music okay for you guys? All that stuff. And if they're like, I keep hearing 2 different songs, they keep like, yeah, no problem. Come over with me. We'll help you out with that.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, because it was playing some shit I never even fucking heard before, man.
I think that's also why, they encourage people to think about their music and shit. So, $100 to get back here. $100 to pay the girl. You know, she's like, I won't start dancing for you for $100, no matter what. So that way, you know, they collect the money, and then once they walk out of this place, they come find you, kick you that 100, and then they get to keep anything else extra, unless you want to do it differently.
Can you try to sit down here?
Yeah, let me try.
I was
think the
having.
only way I can do it is like this.
Yeah. Yeah, I was having some difficulties with these fucking couch cushions, man.
Yeah, they're just gonna have to sit themselves instead of being able to just like look at it, kind of thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, I mean, I want to make sure we're on the same page here. Is that what you want to do? You want the girls to collect the money, or do you not feel like you trust the girls enough and you want to hand it to some security person?
I mean, honestly, I feel like I don't know who security is going to be. And if the girls are working here and they're making money in tips, why wouldn't, they should be able to understand that the club needs to get theirs and pay us out.
Yep.
At the end of the night at Bahama Mamas, all the girls are pretty trustworthy now.
I think so too, and I think that they definitely would be less potential to be getting fucked up and robbed if they had the money on them. Honestly.
Yeah.
So as long as you can like impress upon the girls, if you take them back here, you don't start dancing until they pay you at least $100, and that goes to the club, and everything after is what you make on top. So encourage to try and get tips once you can have them one-on-one.
Yeah. You think we should take a cut from that? Because Bahama Mamas takes 50.
I think that if you're charging, for example, okay, so I just got done with the VIP. I paid $610 so far. I'm like, damn, Maxine, you are fine as hell. You got a fat ass, Maxine. I'm trying to get a one-on-one. Like, all right. Like, follow me back here. So I follow you back into the room. Right?
Oh, sorry. I was showing you my ass.
So don't worry, I seen that thing. I know what you're working with. So then I'm like, all right, which one is good? And you're like, this one. I'm like, okay. I'm ready. You're like, I don't think so. It's gonna be $100 if you want me to shake it for you privately. I'm like, sure, no problem. And she's like, okay, but that goes to the club. So if you want me to make any money? Everything I get after $100 is mine to keep. And they're like, okay, sure, no problem. They'll eventually, toss you like fucking $1,000. But she's making, even if it's $500 or $250, she's still making $150. And just to give him back here in that one-on-one where she can really work the angle or really try and squeeze him, grab him by the balls, so to speak.
So what you're saying is we just charge the $100 to get back here, but we don't monitor how many songs or how long they're back here?
That's right. That way she can have him here as long as she wants or as short as what she wants, Maybe she's like, okay, I've done a song. That way you're not having to manage or think about word per song, because maybe the song just started or is halfway through. And and if she's still making money, she's not gonna want him to leave. If he's she's making all kinds of fat cash and she's got a whale, I think she's gonna work that as long as she can to try and make some money. She might walk out of here with $5,000 in her pocket, and she only got to pay you $100 of it.
I like that, man. I like that idea.
And so that way, you're having to, the girls are incentivized to, try and get as much cash from it. And if they had a really great night, and they're like, no, you're working hard, or the club's not making stuff, and they made like $5,000, she might toss you $1,000 and be like, hey, I killed it tonight. I can't wait to come back and work for you again.
How do you feel about charging a late fee? Like if girls show up an hour late, they have to pay like a late fee.
To the club for being late? I think that would definitely incentivize them to be on time, and as long as you have no shortage of girls, because then you might get a couple girls be like, fuck this place, I had to pay a late fee for being late.
It wouldn't be much. It'd be like, I don't know, like $10, $20 or some shit.
I think you always start at, I think 50 should be the bottom line. I think anything, I mean, even the front door thing, I think 10 is too low. That's just me personally, because I know people have money, and...
I think Bahama Mama charges like 20, so...
Oh, really? Is that the door fee at Bahama Mamas?
Yeah.
Okay, well, then, you know, maybe you match that or something, but 10 just seems like... I mean, I think it's less barrier to entry, so it's good, but I think that you're missing out on easy cash for the business.
I just wanted to be kind of inclusive down here, you know, like maybe there's some like people that don't have much money because they, you know, they smoke it all up or whatever, but they like save as much as they can and they come here. And, you know, I just wanted to kind of make it inclusive for everybody because not everybody's got deep pockets, but yeah, I see what you're saying.
That's true. I mean, if you feel like there are a ton of people who really don't have that much money, I mean, they probably shouldn't be in the strip club in the first place if they don't have too much money. But
You're right.
We're trying to figure out what it would be for one person to do everything in here for minimum amount. I mean, for the, you know, no extra cost. So we're going through that. So let's say it's $100 for the girl to dance, and then they keep everything else extra. And they can go as long back here as they want. Maybe they get tired after one song because they don't like the guy and he's not paying that much. They're like, all right, my time's up. And they have the right to walk away whenever they want to.
Yeah, that's a good idea, man. I like that idea.
All right, let me write this down.
All right.
All right, for private dances, next thing. Yeah. Private dances, I got $100 for the girl to dance. Everything extra the dancer keeps. No time limit. Dancer can leave after one song if they want. You good with that?
Yep, sounds good to me, man.
All right. I just paid $10 to get in. I paid $600 for the VIP, and I paid $100 for her to dance for me. And I'm a cheap bastard, and I didn't want to tip her one bit, so I'm at $710 I've spent so far. I want to do everything. Okay, what's next?
Well, the stage, man. If they go up to the stage at all. But
That
the
stage
girls,
would fall under tipping, correct? So they get...
the girls
Okay.
should get all that, so that's not money coming into us.
Okay.
If we have a person going around selling beer, that would be the only other income, I think. Like shots. I think shots is a good idea. Having a girl have a bottle and then divvying up shots and seeing how much each shot would cost.
Yep, I agree. So let's say, I got here stage, dancer keeps all the tips. Moving on to the next thing. Let's talk, what do you want to call that? Like a server?
Yeah, like a cocktail waitress.
Okay, cocktail waitress. What are you thinking? Let's say the bottle costs us $17 to buy. And we're probably just gonna hand this girl the bottle. We're probably not gonna make her pay for the bottle, right?
I wonder how many shots are in a bottle.
That is a good ass question.
You should get a bottle and a boombox. Try to figure this out.
Okay, let's ballpark it right now and then we can test after. So let's say we got a bottle of tequila back there. It costs us $17 to buy. We give it to the cocktail waitress who's on cocktail duty. So maybe you got two dancers up there on the stage for tips going on, and you've got maybe one or two dancers for cocktail duty who are walking around serving drinks, holding bottles, and then maybe you have one or two dancers doing VIP duty and walking around trying to get people to go back in the private room, something like that. For the cocktail waitresses, let's say, like, all right, you, Tiffany, Stephanie, you guys are on, it would be like, Bubble Butt, Sweet Cheeks. You guys are on, cocktail waitress duty for the next 30 minutes or something like that. Here's your bottle. How much you want to charge for shots?
Like 10 a shot?
Yeah, 5, 10, either one. I think those are both good.
Yeah.
I was okay with
It's
5
5
too.
for a beer, so
Okay, 5 for a beer, 10 for a shot.
yeah.
Okay,
You
okay.
could meet in the middle, do 8, but odd numbers and.
No,
all
yeah,
that
I'm okay with flat. I'm
stress
okay
me
with
out.
round numbers for sure. So I mean,
Yeah.
whatever you think is good. $10 a shot will definitely make the money back for the bottle and then some for sure.
I mean, if it's a cute girl giving them a shot, like $10 might be worth it.
Yep, for sure. Okay, so we'll say $5 for a beer, $10 for a shot. You like that? Chat, you guys doing okay? You guys enjoying this? I know it's a lot of business talk. But at least we got, Maxine here with us. Contra Witch's bottle brought by club, which charges...
I like how this place isn't fucking filled with a bunch of dumbass locals too all the time.
Yeah, you and me both. Okay, so I got Cocktail Waitress, bottle provided by club. Waitress charges $5 per beer, $10 per shot.
Sounds good to me.
And as far as like how long the ladies are on each type of shift, that's completely up to you as the manager. If they are only doing it for 5 minutes or something, or if they're doing it for 30 minutes, whatever you want to do. I think as long as you got your divide and conquer, you got people on the stage, people covering private and VIP, and people covering waitress duty, you're good. As long as everything's kind of covered, right?
It would be kind of nice if we could find somebody, like a girl that you and I both trust, that could also have them tabs on her too, Like,
that's the thing, is right now I trust you, Maxine, so I have no problem like selling that shit to you and rubbing my hands with it. But the same situation, if it did fall back on your ass, if it fell back on you, I would expect you to get burned and not sell me out. Just like if you entrusted somebody else,
of course.
they would have to take the heat and not let the club get fucked. Because me and you, depending on who it is going to have to deny until the end of time, so the club didn't get shut down or get investigated or seized or whatever.
Right.
So
I mean,
you're gonna have to do your vetting
if
process.
The cocktail waitress, like if I'm also
That is not
serving
right.
shots, that would give me the opportunity to kind of walk in every area, because my incentive is to go around and talk to people. I could also see how people are doing, but
Yo, Sandwich, thank you for the 30 months, man.
How you feel about that?
I think right now I trust the ballers the most because that's who I work with exclusively.
Yeah.
Bring down the whisper. I just thought I saw some siren lights. I trust the ballers, so I have no problem like selling them shit and then them having the ability to walk around or stand around and be available. So if a girl's like, hey, they can, maybe a girl like can collect the money or something, or they can point them the direction of a certain person if they feel like he's trustworthy. You could just simply tell like a couple of the girls to start like 1 or 2 at a time that you're building a relationship with. You're like, hey, if your guests need anything at all, maybe some potty favors, go talk to Saint. And Saint will be around somewhere. And, maybe eventually it could be where the girl takes the money from the customer and then goes and finds Saint, and Saint hooks them up with a couple. They give Saint the money, and then they can hand it to the people. Or maybe the girl wants to buy some herself, and they're like, I'm really working this guy. I think if I get him tripping his balls, he's gonna, sink thousands of dollars into me. I really need some of this Saint. And they can just pay Saint and be like, here's the money for it. and Saint hooks them up, and then they go and give them to the customer for free. So the customer's like, "Damn, this VIP treatment's crazy. This girl's taking care of me." All kinds of stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So I think to start, I think your best bet in having that around is have the boys be the ones who are potentially holding it. So there's like one step of separation, so it's not like on the club, and you could just have if anyone's asking, you could maybe like recommend them to Saint or something like that. And then in the future, as you build trust with some of these women, and they're not gonna, they would take the heat or whatever, then you can kind of change the process. But the safety of not getting robbed either. I mean, if anyone tries to rob one of the boys or whatnot, then the boys are gonna come and fucking hose them down and slide this shit.
You agree that no colors should be worn though in the club?
I think it's a smart business decision. There might be some pushback from the boys on that, but realistically, if you want to get every single person in here, including people like the Greens, having individuals who are not showing the flag and just here for business, will maybe have that common ground, be like, look, we can fight on the streets and shoot each other up, but right now we're just trying to enjoy some ass and titties.
Yeah, man, they could take it outside, like, y'all want to fucking take it outside? Like,
And that kind of stuff is definitely, it is bad for business. I mean, all that kind of extra stuff should be kept outside the door, because then people aren't turning a profit. So I think realistically, you're going to get some pushback. They're going to want to wear their colors, and that's fine as long as they're not working the place. If they're just coming to hang out and do their thing, go for it. Wear whatever the fuck you want. But if you're working here, you got to try to be neutral, because that's how a business is going to make money, and people aren't going to be, playing favorites or whatever the fuck.
Okay, yeah. Have you seen the Vanilla Unicorn uniforms at all?
Nope, not at all.
Yeah, I was looking. I saw some old ones hanging at the racks down the street from here. They're like some sweats, and I don't know what all they have, but I did see some sweats and some like panties and stuff.
Yeah, I think you find something pretty groovy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we talked about the cocktail waitress. We got the numbers for shots and for beer. I don't know if you want to sell water as well, or if you only want to sell liquor.
I mean, people need to be hydrated, but I mean, they could drink beer and stay hydrated.
There's a gas station down the street if they want to go get some water, maybe.
Yeah. At
Maybe
some point, it would be really nice if we could get that a bar and everything, and maybe like sell a little bit of food, but that's getting way ahead of myself,
Yeah, one thing at a time. I think if you limit your costs and only having to buy beer and liquor, then you'll be in a much better place financially than having to buy all these other things until you can get a till and a menu. So let's just start with beer and shots. That way you could just buy the cheapest bottle. Motherfuckers aren't gonna know what they're drinking if you tell them it's tequila and they're fucked up. Then hopefully they're just gonna think it's tequila because they're just getting the shot. So you buy the cheapest bottles for now until you get more selection. Buy the cheapest beers. What else? What other thing are we missing here? We covered the stage, we covered the cocktail, we covered the private dances, we covered the VIP, we covered the door fee. Is there anything else you can think of?
I don't think so, man.
Okay, then let's talk security. Walk through how many spots that you want people just standing fucking still at the very least, or watching an entrance exit type of thing.
Well, there's got to be one at the door to be able to pat down people, check for wires and shit.
Okay, so one at the door, at least. We're talking bare minimum right now, because remember, the more staff, the more herding cats it's gonna be, and the harder it's gonna get people to this place. Because I'm thinking there might be nights where you have no security whatsoever, and it might just be you and the girls, and you guys might just have to be taking care of yourself. That is a realistic thing that could happen.
Yeah, I don't want to not open because we don't have security.
Exactly.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Yep. I think eventually the reputation is, if anybody touches you or the girls, the ballers will find out about it, because you're a baller yourself, from what I understand, correct? Yeah, so that means if something happens to them, the ballers are probably going to slide real fucking fast and make sure. And you might not even ever have to have security around here. Everyone just could carry like a flashlight. I had a couple ladies with a flashlight, so if somebody fucked around, you just knock them over the head. But that's obviously worst case scenario with no security around. But hopefully, you know, that will happen. So let's talk bare minimum, the least amount of security possible, just that you would be on a, you know, a fully staffed night.
Well, one here, and then one going back towards the VIP booth, in the back.
One at the front door. And then we've got one at the chair. The, what are we calling this thing? The private booth chair?
Yeah. We could call it that. I forget the name that we called it at the other place I worked. I don't
Back room?
Back room chair.
Back room chair. Okay. Anywhere else you want security? We're talking about bare minimum, you know, freaking scratching the bottom of the bell. You want as few security as possible, so make sure it's like a must type of thing.
That's good, you know? Like, if it's a big event, like say there's a lot of people in here or something.
Right.
Because another thing I was thinking about is, what if we rent it out for a night? Like, that's another thing we could
Definitely,
do.
you could do that.
Rent the whole
100%.
place out.
You could definitely do that and make killing on it. So maybe a company, somebody wants to celebrate. The police department wants to go nuts, but they want to have a private event. They just come talk to you. You charge like a flat fee that covers all the expenses for what you need. The girl's still keeping tips. Yeah, it definitely is a great idea.
Okay.
So anywhere else you think that you would need security?
I don't think so.
Okay, then let's test just to make sure. I'm gonna sit here like I'm security. I want you to go like in places you think girls would be, where they might be having a problem, and yell and see if I can hear you. All right, Maxine, I'm watching this place. Anybody fucks around, I'm gonna fuck 'em up.
Yeah, this motherfucker in here is getting way too handsy, man.
What the fuck? Okay, I'm coming. All right, I can hear you. You good?
Yeah. And then what about over here?
Yeah, I tried to check both stage spots, the front one and the back one. Okay, can you hear me? I'm yelling. I can barely hear you, and there's probably going to be music playing, so if you're on the backstage, it might be a little far if I'm sitting down. Yeah, because I can barely hear you. Right. Check the front stage.
Man, I said stop fucking touching me, man. Security, I need this motherfucker to get escorted out of here.
Okay, all right, I can hear you. Still might be a little hard with the boombox, so maybe this guy in the chair might have to be walking around a little bit.
We could have a guy that walks around too, but that means that three security guards would need, yeah.
Right, so maybe the solution is this guy, this is his spot, and he just needs to be kind of walking around every now and then to check what's going on the stage and whatnot. Maybe even standing up so you can see the back part of the stage right here by the plant or something, you know, just somewhere around here so they can cover both. I'm wondering if I stand like right here by the stairs. I wonder if it's the same. Wanna try again? So we're with the club open asking for a friend. We still gotta buy the bitch first, Chad. There's still a lot of stuff to do. Alright, it's a little bit better. Still a little quiet with the music, but at least I could look around the corner and see if somebody's doing some crazy shit.
Hey man, you can't smack my fucking ass.
Yep, there you go. I could definitely hear that. Might be a little loud with the music, but at the same time, definitely could see if things are getting crazy.
The only thing is, if that guy's standing there, what about the girls in the back?
Well, that's what we gotta figure out. We gotta see if this guy can hear him at all, too. I mean, he could definitely be moving back and forth between that chair and right here, walking around as needed, because nobody's going to want to sit in the chair forever. So it wouldn't be bad having this guy patrol a little bit. So I'm going to be at the chair first, and then I'll check the other spot.
Alright, man, I said no touching. You can't fucking touch me. I said that like 3 times.
The fuck's going on back there? The fuck?
Man, this guy fucking pissed himself, bro.
What the fuck? Alright, I'm coming. Alright, so, I can hear you in the chair. Might be a little tough with the music, but at the very least, can definitely still communicate if you were yelling. Alright, I'm moving over to the wall. I'm in a new spot.
Okay. Man, get the fuck out of here. The fuck did you pull your shit out for, man?
What the fuck's going on back there? I can hear you. I'm coming. Alright, might be a little quiet, same scenario. Might be a little quiet with the music. Might not be able to hear right away. So maybe the solution is this guy on the inside, the chair guy, would do some walking around every now and then. They need to kind of check in, maybe poke around back here, make sure just walk past or something. If they're around here, they might be able to hear through the vents. Do
Have
like
you
a little
ever heard
patrol.
of a house mom?
House mom?
Yeah.
It's like one of the dancers who's in charge and makes sure everything's groovy.
Nah, it's just a regular ass person that like helps the girls out if they need anything, and they usually stay in the dressing room. But like maybe we could find some fucking, I don't know, person that likes getting paid in something besides money.
I
Because
definitely
all
think
they,
that, as long as you got like the pack mentality kind of thing where all the girls know, listen, if somebody is yelling for help or saying something, we need to go to their aid and like stop what they're doing. Especially if there's no security, or at least some person, like maybe they're the most nearby girl. If someone's in trouble, they gotta stop shaking that ass for a second and be like, look, I gotta tell security something's going on, so people can kind of look out for each other. But I think that's a great idea. It's just another staff person that you potentially would have to pay, and they're not making tips unless they're one of the dancers themselves and on a rotation or something, right? But I think you could do it with 2. If you had a bare minimum, you just have to get a guy on the outside who's watching the door, obviously. Maybe 2. Might need 2 on the door. You never know. I mean, you might have a problem of like 3 guys pressing one guy in the front of the door, and they think they can get away with it because he's by himself. And then at least 1 guy who's in here. So 1 guy for sure up front, 1 guy walking around, maybe a second guy up front to back him up, and one of those guys who's up front could be helping patrol too or something every now and then. So you've got somebody inside, somebody outside, and then somebody flexing in between both. So I think it's doable with 2, but 3's probably ideal for the minimum. What are you thinking?
yeah, I think 3 would be great, but I think it's doable with 2. And like I said, I'm down to open even if we can't find security. Like I feel like the girls, maybe we could have like bats or like something in the back where we could like threaten a motherfucker, like we know to go get the bat in case the motherfucker starts acting crazy if we're here by ourselves.
Yep. No, I agree. I completely. Sorry, I was thinking about my notes.
Okay, I thought you were like, damn, this bitch is crazy.
No, I think you're fucking spot on, because number one, we're hoping that with your reputation, and maybe it's not known publicly, but if it does happen, you can make sure you let the boys know, even handling it yourself kind of thing, that if something happens to the girls, they're like an extension of you while they're at the club. So the ballers can come, slide the fucking place, and fuck people up real fast. And there's not a lot of people who would want to fuck with those guys for good reason.
Yeah, for sure.
So hopefully you'll get to the point where you don't even need security, because the reputation is come and try it and find out. You know what I'm saying? So that will hopefully allow you to open up whenever you want, and the ladies just fucking run this place, run the world, that kind of a thing. And until then, yeah, at the bare minimum, we're talking 2, one at the front, one in the back room chair who patrols, and then one potential flex who roams both if you're lucky, but not needed.
Do we need a bartender? If we have girls walking around like serving beer and
Nope.
stuff?
Nope,
yeah.
I don't think so, because I don't think you'll have a lot of action up there. You'll have people who can drink at the bar if they want to, but the only times the girls will be doing that. Actually, you might be right. So I think it would be best to start out with just the waitresses who are going back and forth to the back room to grab the alcohol as needed when they run out. But that way no one's stuck behind the bar, and they can be if they want to. If they've roamed a little bit, no one needs something, they can like post up and then roam again. But because it's kind of awkward going back and forth behind the bar, I think limiting that until that's fixed is probably
You guys
best.
like fuzzy peaches or anything? Might have some below.
At least that's what I was thinking, but whatever you think it too.
Yeah, I don't think we need one right now.
Okay, so how much, depending on who it is, if it's the Ballers or if it's Taipan, which is the boys, my boys for the security, how much are you thinking that you want to pay these security people? But of course!
Man, I have no
Cheer.
idea. I don't even know what the going range for something like that is.
I can talk to the guys and find out. Taipan, that's Chop and Kev and those boys who they do security over there at Bahama Mama, so I can find out how much they're paying them. But it could be a favor to the club because it's the Ballers, so you might not have to pay them. But let's just think that for the business sake, that we are probably gonna pay them. Let's just spit some numbers around. What would you think off the top of your head per person? And this is gonna be a 2-hour gig, right? They're gonna probably be here for 2 hours. Is what we're thinking.
I don't know, man. It's a lot of time. 300, 200? I don't know, man.
So
You
right
could do
now, a single
construction for like
person.
a half hour.
True. Yeah. I was gonna say right now, a single person. If I get one of everything, if I want to do it all, I'm looking at $10 entry fee, and then $500, and I want to have at a fourth friends that's $610. Then I had a private dance that's $710. I bought one beer and one shot, which is $725. So I'm at $725. I've done everything. That's how much you made off one person who does everything, which not everybody's gonna do everything, but they might do some things.
Right.
So the security, you thinking like $200 for 2 hours, $300? Like, what are you thinking?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I don't know, man.
Might be rough. Yeah, it might be rough to get them to commit for $200 a person.
Right.
It's like a
I don't know.
really long construction job.
Yeah, yeah. I need to talk to the Ballers and see, like, if
Thank
they
you
would
guys,
work
chat. I really
with me
appreciate it.
and,
Sorry,
like,
we're deep in this.
how much they would want.
Dev with 100 bits. Hey, Dev.
really don't know, man.
And Staggy with the 50 bits. Much love, guys. Really appreciate it.
Tough one. Like, I wouldn't want to stand around for 2 hours if I'm only making $300,
Right.
But if I'm also selling and making $300,
I think that's the best case scenario, right? But we're not. Let's operate on the worst case scenario. None of those guys are around. They're all in fucking prison. They're all doing work, or they've they don't have the patience for it. And you got some other schmucks coming in off the street who want some work, and so you got to pay them cash.
Yeah.
So if I'm coming up to you, I'm like, hey, I want you to work for me for 2 hours. What number would you tell me that you'd be willing to work for 2 hours time? How much is 2 hours worth to you?
2 hours of work. The lowest I would go, man. I mean, I've walked out of Bahama Mamas working a 3-hour shift, making only 600. So like, I'm thinking like 500, 600. You know?
I'm like, hey, I want to get some work from you. It's gonna be 2 hours worth of work. $600.
I mean, I'm telling you right now. The other day, I walked out of there. I worked 2 hours. I made $130. That's it.
Yeah, that is god awful. Holy fuck.
Yes, it was fucking horrible, man. They take so much.
Okay, so what's the thing with construction? You can do construction. It takes you 30 minutes, and then how long can you do it again until you can do it again? Is it an hour?
I think the cooldown is like
How tired you are? You gotta
it's a
fucking
little
rest.
bit less than an hour.
Okay, so every hour and 30 minutes, people can make like potentially 200, $300, and you want them to work 2 hours. So what if you doubled it and said like 600? Is that too high? Or are you thinking 500? To keep a flat number.
It might be high for us, but I feel like it's more incentive for them to come in, you know?
Yeah, I mean, definitely gonna for someone who's potentially staying around for 2 hours, maybe no action and some shit talk at the front door. They hope they gotta be thinking about that price tag in the back, knowing they're gonna be making this much money, kind of a thing.
I really want to know what the security up there gets paid because I
We can
remember
find
saying,
out. We can find out. But for now, let's just put a number to it, and we can adjust as needed, right?
yeah, I say 500, man. I know that's like kind of low, but I think for us 600 each is just too much.
Okay, so we'll say $500 per security guy. That would cost you $1,000 every time you open, or every time you run a night, if you have two people working, kind of thing.
Like the most I've made up at Bahama Mama is $900. I made like almost $1,000, but some of those girls be making like 2 Gs, 3 Gs, but they have regulars. So
Right.
it's different when you're coming in new, I think.
So I think $500 per person after this shift is what we'll start with right now. We can adjust as needed. All right. So we covered security, stage, cocktail waitresses, private dances, VIP, door fee. What else are we missing? Manager, are you making money? How much are you getting paid?
I mean, to be honest, like I could be paid weekly, you know, and I'm really not worried about the money, man. I know that sounds crazy, but like I understand that there might be a loss or a need for there to be like a no money coming in right away, and I'm willing to work hard to get this place up to where I know I can eventually make money. But in the beginning, I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm not really worried about it because
Are you planning to dance as well as manager?
yeah, yeah,
So you'll be making tips, right?
yeah. I would like to dance. Yep.
I think having you dance as the manager, so they like the girls see you as one of us kind of thing, instead of like an us versus them manager type deal, would be huge. They would feel like you're on their side and working for them, not having them work for you.
Yeah. I agree.
So maybe the manager just makes tips to start, and once the business is turning a profit, or we're seeing the business itself make money versus just the girl, because right now the girls will definitely make money. I'm not worried about them making tips. I think that definitely will happen. I'm worried about the business and how anybody is investing into the business, how they're going to get a return profit.
That sounds good to me, man.
So we'll just say manager for now works tips because it plans to be you, and you're okay with that. And when the time comes, the business is making money, we can talk about putting some extra money in your pocket for all the hard work you do. You okay with that?
I'm good with that. Yep.
Yeah.
I feel like if I'm working too, like I can definitely show these girls like how to make money because there's some tricks to it, you know. And I saw a bunch of girls at Bahama Mamas just fucking sitting there, not making money, just talking to people like they're friends with them, you know. Like I get it, your friends come in, but are they spending money on you? Like the whole point is to be here and to get money, and so you can't just be sitting around talking to your friends expecting to get paid.
No, I definitely agree. I definitely agree. Okay, so we've covered the manager, security, the cocktail waitresses, the stage, the private dances, the VIP, the door fee. There any other staff members that you can think about, or anybody else involved in making this operation work?
DJ?
DJ. So, that I think could be extremely simple, as maybe that's part of the manager's duties if you don't want to do that, but to combine a few to make money, to save money, I could definitely see, you know, girls handing you mixtapes, or you making a mixtape, or whatever you want to do, or maybe getting mixtapes that are like from other DJs. You're like, hey, like we'll play your stuff, we'll try it out. If it works out, you can come DJ the whole night. Maybe we'll give you a cut. But the start is probably just going to be popping the tape into a boombox until we can get a sound system where, you know, shit's on play. You know, next person puts in a new tape, etc., etc.
Yeah, yeah.
So, do you want that under your duties, or do you want to put somebody on payroll? Because you're also going to be collecting the money from other people and shit,
It might
right?
be hard for me to do all that.
I mean, yeah, whatever. But right now, we're thinking. I'm gonna just go through your duties. I'm gonna write them all down. We'll go through them, and you think about also what you'd be doing as a manager, and then we'll make sure we get it all organized, right?
So, if I'm also dancing, then I would only be doing a 3-song set. If we have one girl up at this stage at a time, then that gives me plenty of time to like walk around and do my other duties as well. We could even make it a 2-song set if there's not a lot of girls here. I think they have the girls just up on stage just way too much. So like that's a big waste of time in my opinion.
Uh, okay, this is the duties that I have, that I think off the top of my head that you'd be doing as a manager every night, and then tell me if I'm forgetting anything, or tell me if this is too much.
Okay.
All right, so you're gonna be looking after the girls' needs, right? If they, you know, whatever those needs might be, if they got something going on or whatever, helping them change, etc., etc. You're gonna make sure the dances are covered in all areas: the stage, the waitresses, and VIP/private romas. You're gonna be collecting money from the doorman and the dancers whenever they get paid their $100, or whenever the doorman gets paid. You'll be walking around collecting money whenever you're not dancing. You're gonna be clocking the VIP 30-minute timer, and you can also take the money from the VIPs directly when that happens. Only reason you wouldn't is maybe you're on stage dancing, and then they would pay somebody else, and you would make sure that person pays you. Gonna play the music, and then obviously you work off tips from dancing. So look after the girls, make sure the dancers in all the spots: stage, waitress, VIP/private. Collect money from the doorman and dancers. collect money from the VIP, clock the VIP 30-minute timer, and play the music. And then dance whenever you have spare time.
So if I wasn't in charge of the music, I think that would be a lot easier because that's a lot to do. And I
Yep.
think having to do the music on top of all of that, like collecting money and having to go back there, like the way that the bar is set up right now, like going back there and putting the money back there, it's just that it's a lot. So I
Yeah,
do
so
think
like
that we need somebody to do the.
I don't disagree. Let's just walk through and see what your life would be like whenever shit's happening right now. So you're about to open up. You got your security out front. You got your security roaming in here, and you're like, all right, collect the money up front. I'll come up to you every so often, and you give me the door fees. Then you got your dancers here all lined up. You're like, all right, juicy tits, sugar cheeks. You're hitting the stage first. Luscious.
So we have a bulletin at Bahama Mama that makes life a lot easier.
Okay.
And that way the girls can clock in and out. So we don't have to focus. Like we know when they clock in. And so we'll know if there's a late fee that needs to be added. And then at the end of the night, we just take their fees that the club needs.
All right, walk me through that. So let's go say there was an imaginary bulletin board up here, right? And we slap one up because we'll be able to decorate this place once we get property lines. So let's say we got
about like the bulletins where we all like can communicate.
Oh, okay, like a little pager, like a beeper, some beeper action.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to do it like that, you definitely can. It's your business, your manager stuff, right? So that would be an extra thing. But if you feel like it makes it easier to do that, then I'm all for it, right? But yeah, I mean, if you didn't want to do it like that, you could literally throw up like a whiteboard here or something, and you could have people like come in and put their name down or something like that on the board or whatever.
And the time that they came in.
Yeah, and the time they came in, and you just keep it all in like EST or something to keep it uniform, shit like that.
Yeah.
It could be like all times in EST at the top. Put here when you clock in and what time.
Girls can get changed right here.
Right.
And then, so basically, we'll have to have like this could also maybe say like whoever gets here first is the first person to go on stage. So you just come here to the list and see who came in, and then who's second, and that dictates who goes on stage.
Yeah, I mean, if you started at the same time every night, it would be a lot easier to time things out, right? So let's say you opened every night at, 12:30 is 12 EST would be the night storm, correct?
Yeah.
So what if you open, are you trying to open in the night storm or the day storm?
The night storm.
Okay, you think you'll have more free time yourself then to be able to like make sure the business is running smooth until you get some other people you trust?
That's the best time that I have free time. Yeah.
Okay, so let's say 30 minutes after the storm, everybody, all the girls and all the staff can start heading their way after the night storm over this way to get set up, and this place opens 30 minutes at 12:30 EST every night or whenever you want to open. Doesn't have to be every night, could be every other night or certain days that you want to best for you to open this thing up, right?
Yeah.
So let's say you open at 12:30 EST every night, and that's whenever you guys, letting people inside and everything's going. That would help clock things out. So if somebody bought a VIP room, they'd have 2 hours from 12:30 EST to 2:30 EST, and they get 30-minute segments. So let's say they walk in 15 minutes later, some shit, clock them for 30, and you just, maybe come back here, right? There's like a VIP board, just post so-and-so at such time or something, make your life easy. Something like that.
So then after the girls clock in, right? Whoever was first would go on stage. So if I'm not on stage yet, like, I mean, I guess I would go after the girls' rotation. Like, I would put myself at the bottom just, so the girls could have a chance to go up on stage before me.
Yeah, I mean, you could do it however you want. Like, if you feel like the stage is more lucrative, so like you would, you could tell girls like if you're here first, you have first dibs on where you want to work or something, or which where you want to start out at, whatever, of the stage, whatever you think you want to do. I mean, you could put them wherever you want, basically, or you can be like, all right, as long as we're covered, 2, 2, and 2, we're fine, kind of a deal.
So I would either be going up on the stage or I would be working the floor. I think maybe every half hour I check in with the security guy out front
Yep.
and collect the money, go put it in the back, put it in the safe,
Yep, I like it. I like it.
and then
I wouldn't even put it in the safe. I would just, I mean, if you want to do it like that, so you don't mix it with your bank, that's smarter, and you can keep track of everything. And then at the end of the night, we know how much is in the safe, and maybe only me and you and the owners can get the actual safe stash to know how much the club is making a night, kind of a thing.
yeah.
And that way it
Would you
doesn't
be
like
able to
mix in with
come
the account.
by like at the end of the night and do all that? Like make an appearance at the end of the night?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, if I'm not around that day for some reason, it just stays in the safe or whatever, and then we split that up between however many owners there are. Let's say there's 2 or 3 owners. We'd at the end of the week maybe or something, we'd split that up between the 3 owners and make sure that they're getting a cut for their money that they paid into the business to get that $55,000 back for them. And then you're making money off tips, and then eventually, hopefully, if the business is making enough money, then we can put more money in your pocket for all the work you're doing, for sure.
Yeah. And you guys are also going to take care of the liquor sales and stock and all that. And
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, because of the money that we're making from fuck,
you see that?
goddamn fucking cops around here. From the money that we're making from the business, that'll definitely pay for the liquor sales. We'll stock that bitch up with a bunch of liquor, and then hopefully have enough on the back end from all the shot sales and everything that we're turning a profit that can pay for itself. And eventually, actually get in the green to make back the money from the investment of $55,000. Is the plan. So the club would pay for all the booze and boom boxes, extra backup boom boxes, shit like that, furniture, etc. So yeah, your duties, just going through those again. Look after the girls' needs. Make sure the dances are all in the right areas. Let's say you have like only 4 people that are here. Be like, all right, maybe just 1 on stage for now. 1 doing cocktail stuff, and 1 or 2 doing private. I mean, bare minimum, you probably need at least 3. So 1 person's on stage, 1 person's serving drinks at all times, and 1 person is able to do like VIP and private dances, and then you can kind of flex yourself, whenever you want to.
It makes it easier if there's a rotation, but like if a girl's like in the back and she's busy, making her money, then obviously she gets skipped, right? So
Yeah, exactly. And they might they might want to stay back there for a long ass time because they're making a killing, which rightfully so they should. You know what I'm saying? They'll want to make as much money as possible.
And I'm totally down with if like the girls are in the back making money and stuff like that, going around and just checking back there to see what's going on too. Like I don't mind peeking in and just a walk through real quick just to make sure everybody's okay.
Yeah, I think you should be doing that regularly. You should be roaming especially if there's not a security guy roaming or whatnot. You should be just kind of making sure that everything's running smoothly, and then when it is, you can eventually slide into a spot, maybe a private dance or getting on stage or serving some drinks, shit like that. All right, make sure girls are on the spots, collecting money from the doorman and the dancers like every 30 minutes. Collecting money from the VIP. Like anytime someone wants to do a VIP, they should have to come see you, unless you're in a private dance on stage. So the girl's just like, oh yeah, we can get you a VIP. Wait right here. it's gonna be this much, and then they'll come find you. You can come over there and be like, yeah, he's a VIP. I'll put your name on the, put your name in my book or whatever. You collect the money from them, and then
Should they be able to go to security too? Like if the guy's standing at the door?
I really want to limit the amount of money that are going into anyone else's hands besides yours, and that way that you make sure the business. Because if they're paying the VIP, if they're paying the security guy, it's the fucking ballers. I love those guys, but what's to say they might not forget, or they're not good at math, or like shit, I don't know how much it is. But if you're getting $250 up front, okay, I can come back here. I just got the $250. I'm gonna write down the time, and as I'm walking around, checking my watch. Oh, 30 minutes is past that time. They started this at, 12:45. It's been over 30 minutes. It's almost like something, they gotta kick them out or charge them an extra fee to stay there for another 30 minutes. So I think that way, if it's going to you, and the only time it's not going to you is it would go to another girl, because you're like, oh, she's in a private dance right now, or she's on stage. I can collect the money and give it to her and write your name down. Once you start getting other dancers who are really capable, they can start doing some of your duties, like putting a name on a wall, collecting the money, and then handing you that $250 or whatnot. And then you can take that money, go walk to the back safe. Maybe we'll have a safe back here in the office as well, so you can just throw that in the safe real fast, etc., etc. So the play music thing. So I guess that means you'll want to get a DJ to play the songs, right? I'm guessing.
Yeah.
All right, chat. DJ. All right, what do you think the DJ's duty is gonna be? Let's just go through that first.
What was that? Sorry.
So I'm gonna stop whispering. What do you think the DJ's duties as a DJ? What's his job description? What is he gonna be doing when he's here, or she?
So they obviously are here when it opens so that we can have music right away. They play a mix of music, try to limit the songs 3 minutes, so they're not super long songs. And yeah, that's pretty much what they do. We could have them talk with the girls and have the girls pick songs, but that might be a lot of work. I don't know.
Okay, basically the DJ, you're gonna have them here at the opening, play music for 2 hours. The boombox is probably gonna have to be somewhere in the middle of the place, right? They could be in the booth, moving and grooving and making it look official and whatnot, but for the being able to hear all around the club until we get a sound system, or if we ever get a sound system, you're gonna have to use a boombox in a well-placed spot. So do you want them to... Is the club gonna provide the boombox, or you want them to come with the boombox as a DJ?
I think we could provide it, right? It's not that expensive.
Yeah, we can definitely provide the boombox.
As long as people don't start fucking stealing them. And then as far as in the private rooms, we'll have to see how loud it is, but maybe the girls could even put on music back there on their own. I don't know.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, if we can make it work out, if ladies are back here changing and they want to have some of their own tunes, as long as it's not affecting any of these private rooms or the groove out there, by all means. I think the biggest thing is just these boomboxes have a wide thing, and it's gonna be tough to put them in the perfect spots, but we'll have to work on that. So hit opening, plays music for 2 hours, has 2 hours worth of music to play. Club provides boombox. Any other duties you want for the DJ?
I don't think so.
Alright, how much you want to pay this person for 2 hours of work for playing music?
I mean, should we pay him the same as security?
It might be nice to be able to combine those two together. If you get a third security and a DJ as well, that person's job is to roam, and they're making the same as security to standardize that type of thing. And if you didn't have a DJ that night, you just play your own set list, your own playlist, not have to worry about that extra $500, kind of a thing?
I've worked at clubs where there was what you call it, a jukebox, and each girl had to go up and play their own 3-song set on the jukebox.
I think some girls are definitely going to want to suggest music to the DJ or to the club. Be like, this is my fucking jam. I want to, kill it on stage to this thing. And that's why I think you might find yourself not even needing a DJ because you just have a bunch of songs on tape, ready to go yourself.
I know at Bahama Mama, it sucks, man, when you have, they play, real fucking weird music, man, like rock and roll, but, I don't know. It's not my vibe.
I feel you. Okay, so 500 after the shift, hit opening, plays music for 2 hours, has enough music for 2 hours, club provides boombox. I'm going to say, you want to include something about security in there too, also does extra security as needed.
Yeah, if we could combine those two jobs, that would be great.
Yeah, we can just tell the DJ, look, you need to keep an eye on all the ladies and everything in the club, and here's a flashlight. Come with a flashlight. If something does happen, you can defend yourself or protect other people. We're family here. We want to look out for each other, make sure everybody's making money, and nobody's getting fucked over, that kind of thing. I didn't hear anything you said if you said something.
Oh, no, I didn't say nothing.
How's that sound to you?
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right, anything else? I know this has been long as fuck, but we've been thorough with it.
Yeah, definitely thorough. I can't think of anything else right now. Yeah, man. The next step for me is just going out, trying to recruit girls. I already have a girl named Haley that's interested in dancing here. She fucks with Sunny, I think.
Right.
But yeah, that's the next thing is definitely figuring out who's gonna be security and if the ballers are gonna do it, and if they, you gotta kind of explain to them you're gonna be standing around, man. It's not gonna be.
Right.
But they sometimes just be standing on the fucking block.
Oh no, definitely. I mean, the incentive to them
know?
is I'm whispering to you. We're gonna tell them, look, you can come be security as long as you don't fuck around, and you can make some extra money, or you can sling your shit. But if you sling your shit, put it all in one person's hands. It's gonna have to be organized. You're doing your job. Maybe you give your boy Saint or something the stuff you want to sell for that night. He's gonna sell it on your behalf in the back, or to whoever. You just gotta keep it tight because
That's why it would be nice if Sunny fucking worked here, man, because Sunny could do all that.
Definitely. But he's also the manager at the pawn shop, so it's I don't want to pull him too much away, but I get, he's only got so much going on over there, so.
Did he talk to you? Because he seemed really interested.
Yeah, we talked. That's my brother, actually. He definitely was saying that he, wanted to do stuff, and all of the boys see a huge value in it. They fucking love it. They said be keeping this place bumping all the time, which I definitely believe. I just know they like to go and fucking bang too and get work done on the streets, and they kind of have to. So,
yeah.
But there's a lot of them. So I mean, the ones who aren't hitting shit could be chilling over here, doing some extra stuff, etc., etc.
Right.
So yeah, I mean, we got a plan. You're looking at somebody making if one person went through and did everything and they paid for everything themselves and just didn't even do any tipping, they're looking at $725, which is pretty good. All of that going to the business, and then obviously that's not even any of the tips that dancers would make. So this looks good to me. I think this is a way to make money. I can pitch this to a couple owners. I would like to keep it as few owners as possible because that's how the business can make money and we get our money back.
Yeah.
Do you really, really want Max to be involved as an owner, 100%? Because I don't want to do this without you, and you're the heart and soul. So No matter what, I want you to be happy with what's going on.
So I just was like very excited about this idea, and Max was around, and he, has a little bit of money to invest, so we really started talking about it. But honestly, man, like Max is just a gas station owner. Like, I'm part of the ballers, man, and Sonny, I look up to him. Like, I see him as like somebody that inspires me and is very driven, and I could learn a lot from. And to be honest, I'd rather work closer besides Sonny. Like, no offense to Max, like he's a good dude and all, but
Is he
I
gonna
just,
be upset if he's left out of this business? And are you worried if he is upset?
I mean, I don't know, man. He might be a little upset, but it's not like he's gonna do nothing. He's not gonna like, act out or like stop talking to me or I ain't worried like that.
Okay. All right. Well then, I've got all the details I need to talk to my people
I don't know how I'm
about.
gonna break it to him though.
Look, I'm not doing this without you. This place will crumble the moment you are no longer involved. So I want to do everything I can to make sure that you are in agreement, you're happy with it, you're comfortable, all that stuff. Because as soon as you say you're done, this place is gonna be fucking cooked. It's toast, and that $55,000 goes down the drain. So I'm very much counting on you and whatnot. I definitely want to make sure you're making money, which it sounds like you will for sure, at least in tips. And then as we get this to be a well machine, we can put more money in the pocket, but it's going to be an uphill climb for sure. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I think it'll bring a lot of entertainment, a lot of good opportunities, a lot of work for people, something for people to do. So I think it's a great thing. And we got to wait for it to make money. You're just gonna have to start finding dances. Like on my end, I'm gonna go collect the investment, get the capital, and pull the trigger and make this thing happen. Once I convince them we can make money. On your end, you gotta find the staff. You are gonna be queen of the staff and staffing this place and keeping it staffed. That's something that I cannot do.
Okay.
So we'll just have to divide and conquer. You make sure you got ladies. You can make sure you got potential security. You make sure you got a DJ. All the things that you need to make this thing work. And I'll take care of all the fucking expenses as best I can.
Okay, man. Let's fucking do this, man. I'm excited.
All right. You ready to hit the fucking streets? Start making this thing happen? As soon as I have the ability to, get the funds together and pull the trigger on this, I'm going to. And then we'll get your keys and all that good stuff. But I'm going to have to convince him. I'm going to show him this business plan. You want me to, fax this over to you or something? Second, I wrote this down. I'll just hand you a copy.
Chat, thank you guys so much for being patient. I know it's been so much role playing and it's not been the most action packed, but this is huge for a lot of people. So, let me get this in Maxine's hands.
Do me a favor, can you put a little marker in the general section of your beeper so I can hand this to you? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Like a little period or something, so I know. Perfect. Okay, did you get that?
Yep, I sure did, man.
So, it's not got every detail, but it's got the gist of every breakdown that we just talked about. And so hopefully having a visual and a business plan makes you feel a lot better.
It sure does, man. I'm excited, man. I've been collecting my thoughts over this for a few days and dreaming, and I was standing out there on the boat with the ocean and just
Oh, yeah.
thinking about the potential.
You're the heart and soul, Maxine. You're the heart and soul. I'm literally putting my trust in you. $55,000 worth of trust that we're gonna make enough money to pay that back and do a lot of good for a lot of people.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna try not to let you down, okay? I feel really good about it.
All right, I'm gonna let you do the talking to Max. If you want to, tell him to get in touch with me. Maybe I can take him in as an investor, or maybe he can talk me into being one of the owners if I can't convince the other boys. I'm gonna work on collecting the capital and pulling the trigger on this thing, getting it good to go, getting the keys and all that stuff. And as soon as I have that done, I'll shoot you a letter, and then I would just get out there, get the security, talk to people you need to talk to, start getting dances.
Yep, that's what I'll do. And I'll let Max know.
All right, Maxine. Good luck. I'll see you soon, yeah?
Alright, take care.
Whew! All right, chat. I know that was a lot. Hey, how are you guys? It was some deep roleplay, but I needed to like laser focus and knock this out. Otherwise, I was not going to be able to. Not gonna be able to get through it. I needed to like nip it in the bud because there's no way I'm gonna be able to convince the guys to pay the money unless we know that we have a business plan. So I feel a lot better. We got a business plan. Oh fuck. Now let's see if we can catch up with Tony if he's still around. I really hope he is. Yeah, it needed to be done. Otherwise, it would have been sitting our ass forever. Oh. All right, I feel like I missed stuff. Dev, thank you again for the 100 bits. It's good to see you. New mod in the house. Stagnant coming in with the 50 bits. Stagnant, thank you so much. And Wills with the 20 bits. Much love. I really appreciate you guys. I'm never fishing again. Kenny, I got stuck on a fishing trip. I'm never going fucking fishing again. It's the worst goddamn thing ever. It's the worst shit imaginable. It took far too long, and I got 4 fucking fish. 4 fish out of 20 bait. The rod is useless, and yeah, fuck fish. Where you at, you son of a bitch? Let's tell him to meet us to the strip club. Be you. Oh my god, this has been streaming for 27 hours. Yep, that's right. So, for those of you who don't know what's going on, we are doing our Uncapped partner anniversary subathon. We're celebrating my year of being a partner. Over a year now. And we're celebrating our first ever Uncapped subathon. And what that means is I started the stream 27 hours ago, almost 28, yesterday. And every single time you guys donate bits and or subs, it adds time onto the clock. You can see the timer in the top right corner. And the stream does not stop until that timer goes down to 0. So this is our way to celebrate my Twitch partner anniversary and just, you know, all that kind of stuff. So every 100 bits, every dollar is 1 minute. So if you spend $5 on a sub, that's 5 minutes. So a tier 1 sub is 5 minutes, a tier 2 sub is 10 minutes, a tier 3 sub is 25 minutes, and then a 100 bits, which is $1, is 1 minute. So yeah. So last night when after done streaming for like 13 hours. Hey Jesse, 1 second. I'm thinking about this fucking goddamn copy machine.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, fuck this piece of shit. I hate these things. And I ended up just getting extra fucked up, and my ass has been numb for like 3 weeks straight.
So yeah, we did 13 hours yesterday.
Hey, question for you. Are you buying Burger Shot?
Give me a second, please, Jason. We did 13 hours yesterday, and then after 13 hours, I was dead tired. Slept on stream, and then we played VODs. Sorry, I was thinking about this fucking copy. No, I'm not playing the buyback shot.
Oh, I saw a reserve sticker on the window.
Oh yeah, it's because Melvin wanted to buy a burger shot, but Melvin's never fucking around, so nah, I was just up there for Melvin's sake or whatnot.
Oh, okay.
Yep, so feel free. Definitely do your thing.
I don't know if I'm gonna buy it. That's the thing. Like, I feel like there's not enough foot traffic for a $65,000 investment there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah, it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money for a $65,000 investment.
I don't even know if the loss is still around. Those are the only motherfuckers that have. What the fuck? God damn, Tony, you in a wheelchair?
Oh, it's usually for getting around.
Okay, you alright?
Kenny, I was about to show you my new car.
You have a new car? What the fuck?
Yeah, it just disappeared on me, though.
Alright, give me a second. Let me finish talking to Jason, and then I'll talk to you. We gotta catch up, Tony.
You know what,
Anyway.
you know what I really want to do? I want to get like,
Oh my god,
like
chat, you guys
one
are
or two
freaking
investors
crazy.
and buy that gun store on the corner. It's like 215 to 225, 215.
$225,000, and it's probably gonna cost like $20,000 to stock it. So I'd have it clean $250.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool to go with a couple of people.
My clothes. You're not wrong. I gotta piss so bad, Jason. I gotta piss.
It's Balaya, bitch.
I literally gotta pee so fucking bad, Chad. It's crazy. Chad, what are you doing right now? What the heck? Anyway, so yeah, every time you donate bits, subs, all that stuff, it adds to the time, as you can see. And if I don't get through the timer today, then I'm gonna have to sleep on stream again, like I did last night. We'll play some more VODs. Okay.
Okay, that's it. We're gonna have to kill the hillbillies.
Havoc! Oh my god, man. I'm missing so much. All right, hold on. You guys are going absolutely insane. Havoc, thank you for the 100 bits. Stagnant Creature, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Much love. Elevator's not fixed yet. Havoc, thank you for the 100 bits. Dev, thank you for the 200 bits. Havoc, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Will's coming in with the 20 bits. Havoc with another 100 bits. Hufflepuffin with the 200 bits. Havoc with another 100 bits. Hufflepuffin with another 100 bits. You guys are going out of your fucking mind right now. You're getting crazy, chat. You're getting fucking crazy. God damn it. I gotta go pee so bad. Enjoy some tunes. Thank you guys seriously so much for the support. I'm gonna pee my pants if I don't go do this right now. I'll be right back, okay? Much love, guys. Thank you so much. Be right back.